Wagwan people. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man, we're there again. See what going out here. YouTube, run out the notification bell. Okay, people, them get it. 6 people there. Big up the 6 people where they are from early out, you know. Don't know. Mark, big up yourself, you know. Real man. Oh, this I come back. Frighten me. Okay. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, real man. Big up Jalov that time, you know. Errol, big up yourself. Don't know a thing go. Big up mood man in the building. Who that? TG Media, big up yourself, you know. 162, you know. Big up yourself. Big up DJ 62 in the building. Yeah, man, me there are people. Wagwan. Long time I not check in, you know. Big up Planky Dan, you know. Yeah, man, long time I not check in the building. Yeah, why people am I deal with. I'm go on share around the link like how we just check in. People just go and leave a like in here. Don't know a thing go. Respect our manners. Yeah, man. New Wave Entertainment. Big up. Scrappy City. Big up. Yeah, man. All the people where they are and this some food processing. Yeah, man. Big up all the progressive people, you know. Yeah, man. From here, a name like Andy, some food processing, and know say progress that. Yeah, man. Big up. They are people. 21 like 70 odd people. Come on, people. Yeah, man. Wagwan, Big Papa. Boy, you know say, boy, come like Jamaica is a big screen, you know, as a quint or something else, you know, brother. You see, they just always have something going, you know. So I just say, go. I think we should have used to that by now. Sister Bling, Chris Simit, where are you with? Respect me, General. I don't know where thing go. Okay, as me say, make 2 share here and make 2 share there. Big up real man and all of them ones say. Where they bought from, we passed through from early. All right. Let me see where else. I think yeah, so. Yeah, man. Big Wagwan success or vibe. You don't know a thing going on. So there in the evening of people. I don't know. A long time as me say me not check in. So no one then me Wagwan Matt. Yeah, man, me hear you up at top while you're there again. Big up yourself, Matt. Yeah, man, Matt have the link. I say click the link if you want to check in, you know. Yeah, man. So as me say people, 100 people there just go on. You know, click like and share on them thing they said where. You know, like up the stream. You know, them boy over TikTok would I say, oh, tap the screen. Yeah, man. I don't know. Big up one God, you know, say steady up. Big up Fillmore James in the building. Big up. Yeah, man, me just a pass through Fillmore in the evening. Yeah. Hear what the people I deal with. I don't know. Now and then we have a check-in, you know, and see what are the latest for the people in mind. You see it. Last night, me see, you know, me see them dash your next TikTok and I say, yo, Jaja no. Hear what people have to say about that still. TG say me run TikTok. No, sir. No, sir. TikTok, brother. Yeah, you can't go say TikTok a bad man place, man. We just chill over YouTube, brother. Big up yourself. Still. No, sir. I don't want to run TikTok, my general. Yeah, man. But me see how me drop it for go viral over TikTok. I don't really think say me can't deal with that, my general. You know? Probably not me I get too old. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I say TikTok a bad man place, master. So I don't really why place that. You see it? Yeah, man. So as I say, last week and Niah, you know, right up to last night is the next TikToker BussHead. So boy, we don't know what going at all. You know, You said this cause it and that cause it and whole heap and name and blame and them thing there. I throw out. Durka said, I don't think cartel this no syrupy. I rush the things so Durka. We there about 5 minutes, in a years. Eh? Well, and to me, that is a clear indication, say, him this syrupy. So if you not see that, feel way fine, I just say it go. We don't argue. Big up yourself, real talk, Jamaican. You don't know. Gangster for life, big up yourself. They say, TikTok not all bad. Mad. Big Papa, say something, let me see if it's sound or me just want to know if it's sound or just unmute and say so.
Yo.
Okay, all right, everything active. Yeah, man. Big up gangster for life, you know. Jonas, say no more. The man say, pay fish over fish stock. Jaja no. Yeah. Fish there everywhere, man. Let's see it. And as me tell the people all the while, where people subscribe to, you know. Big up Garnet, you know. Big up Garnet. Even upon YouTube, if you will have fish swimming in your timeline to if you subscribe to fishing it. So I just say it go. Well, all sort of people up on the platform, man. Big up yourself, Colin. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. Big up all the people, you know, Garnet, all of the people. Jamon, where are you deal with? You see what Jamon I say? Yeah, man. Elon still selling us. Where say you want to cut with Mars, Jamon I say it, man. Jaja God. You know? Yeah, say it, man. Where are you deal with do a Big Papa? Come there, you know. I just pass me a long time in a year. One deal with.
One question me ask. Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Is there a serial analyzer out for TikTokers? Because sometimes the analyzer them, the great ones, the one that make notoriety, always have a deal with prostitute and all of that. So is there one of them people out for TikTokers these days?
I don't really think so though. Yeah, I don't think so. I just feel like, you know, incident and people. But let me say still, Big Papa. You know, feel like if I'm on like, but me kind of understand with like the young you then. You feel like I'm gonna earn a little thing when you can see a little food in your pocket and so forth. You know, feel like if it kind of like strive to move from out a certain environment.
Yeah, but remember the social media era, everything has to be televised, you know, brother. Everything has to be televised. Me now go tell you something, you believe me, I have to see on TikTok, don't?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the remember one night time when the man them say them a chopper, draw down food, them go on TikTok go talk. Man go on TikTok go talk, oh boy, set when they fix him. And it not make no sense because if a badness, the little women know about badness, brother. Me don't know much, you know, but the little, it was a exclusive, hidden something, and not something where back in the days you used to have man would name their road, but not many people could have put a face to the name.
Yeah.
You get what I say?
Yeah, because me know say as I say, me know say Batman thing kind of different from media thing, you know. So it's even strange. When you see a man show all a clip on the media and I say, yo, the badness real and whatever.
Audition, man. Audition.
I say, yo, the man badness different, you know, because to me, a man where I do that, me don't say my informer still. You know,
audition, man, audition,
like a real gangster who don't want to have nothing to do with a man like that, brother.
So all you gonna believe, all your own ups are gonna believe, say him a gangster for you.
Yeah. J life record say me I no sir, me I no man I run no program, brother. Right now, me a long time I didn't even run. Except when me I exercise. So me I don't run no program, brother. So, big up Imhotep, you know, he man say, yo, let's get the likes up, you know. Imhotep say likes no look good, you know. So like up the thing. Yeah, man.
It don't make no sense, youth. It don't make no sense. We go around it at the age where we live in. Everything have to be televised. We can't. Me and you can't have a dispute and just talk about it off the media. We have to go up on the media and we have to talk, make everybody say we're good. There's no person-to-person relationship. It has to be transmitted to the electronic devices.
But even like
greetings.
where are
Bless
you with
up.
Bobby Cat? Me there, I know my general. Everything up.
Bobby Cat.
Real.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
man.
Yeah, Bobby Cat everybody are from Tala time, man. But I don't know time and space, you know.
For real, virgin and brethren.
Man.
Bless you.
Because all right, let's say like me where do you like all YouTube. Me not think no subscriber with me good or that one me I go everywhere and just a turn on phone and I say yo me there so me
No stop.
another missing like even BussHead do because even like when the other day when Niah drop out me did that thing say yo you know them that kind of use sleep mark that and say yo thing look serious you know me don't know for sure if it where the man dead have nothing to do with TikTok but since he's a TikToker like we just go on. Right, you know, me still see even like BussHead did like a post place where they active, you know. Yo, me in a KFC, Ray. I mean, I say, yo, what this man really had, brother?
But even the fact of what happened last night, see?
Yeah.
You still see man come out to them video and a video with them there and attack and me I say, what them people come like?
Crazy,
Bobby Cat.
Yo,
When you ever hear a common sense, they come on.
and that me attack.
That's
So
something
the man would want feel like dead drop out like Niah forget a number one spot.
But yo,
like,
you know,
look like the man
I really
for that type of viral where them even no mind if they're dead.
but here what?
bro, what?
I know many people in when we are group remember say a star dead on a live on TV, you know, a movie star. So I know many people
What really surprised me about this one is like I don't know if I yesterday him say it or the day before, but he must say, yo, right now, it would have looked bad for me dead on my birthday, you know. So you know what, I'm not gonna know for my birthday. I mean I said to myself, so yo.
Other one they were saying
yeah, man, I see you understand now. I'm gonna weapon in birthday. The man drop out about an hour before birthday.
And the man take him out before his birthday, brother.
The day before him birthday, we gonna surprise him. He couldn't cut the cake, much let's get piece of the ice then. Who knows?
Judge God.
But maybe a real man, where are you with?
When I did man a long time in the chat too now.
Yeah.
Bless up yourself, real man.
Yeah, man, there, man. What I tell you is a sad situation, but bigger picture than that still. But the question I'm more ask the man them, like, okay, this a go on. A long time, Rick, I want good, would I say I want good 2 years now, me I reason for that situation, you know. I mean, I look for country if it ever get better, you know, but they know better than they, you know. It's like we can't do nothing and more put on a little thing out there. I don't know if you don't agree with it or not. You know, sometimes I feel like say you saw Nicki Minaj give like a 1 man a 5 or a 5 what then call it, you know, a lion or a galaxy
whatever.
Yeah. You know, so me feel like say that kind of set up the youth them to Rick.
Sure.
Because bad mind people sit down and see that, you know. So when I say when people like Nicki Minaj them do them thing there, why them can't DM them and them separately from that and say, yo, me gonna send a thing come give you.
Yeah. Because
No,
and that kind of difference with like YouTube and like TikTok, you know.
But
certain instance that YouTube, you don't know like we have like super chat and support or whatever. But
Yeah.
You know, but most of the people on YouTube now do live like that. Like just click on live every day and just go live and whatever, like how them do it on TikTok. So
I don't know if I see it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I see it, but this are the new chattings, you know. I knew chat line this, you know, cause the real chat line could cut off, then chop off the whole like complete line.
Yeah.
I want a new line this to them.
Yo, but real man, why you're something now go work? Cause you see the revolution has to be televised.
Okay.
Yeah. Big up yourself in a Jamon. Jamon said this is the third one I see a Netflix series. Jaja know. Big up him. Positive platform, like and share. and subscribe. Respect the general for support. Big up all the people who are support the thing.
Yeah, man. For
One
real,
next
man.
thing again. One next thing again. So within weeks, say 2 weeks apart, 23-year-old you drop.
Yeah.
Now, my argument on the same bill, the government now step in on them kind of situation. Me not see no official, hold on, brother. Me not see no official step forward and say, well, we're going to look into certain things and this, that, to the third.
What certain things do a real man? What certain things them can kill? I don't know TikTok problem. I don't want TikTok problem we have, this sir. I want cultural problem, you know.
Exactly.
I know TikTok problem, brother. I know TikTok. TikTok is just a medium by which it is televised.
Yeah, but that don't mean, say, brother, like
police should like do them like, you know, investigation or whatever. The only difference is that because the youth them known by everybody across Jamaica, man would have probably expect say, yo, this and that and whatever. But at the end of the day, if police are go like do something, them have to have strong leads where them are go work off.
Exactly.
Up to now, I just internet man run out pan even Niah thing I say this man or that man and I call 1 different million different.
And the killer good as dead, they laugh. I say,
yeah, because them probably didn't even know call it real killer name all now, brother. So me just
exactly.
If the police them don't know what leads officially they like go off, and me don't know.
I want next thing to Rick. You see that name there, the name of the dude have I remember, you know, you have certain money like on the spot, you know, we listen to certain people and so forth, so on. That name there, BussHead, you know. BussHead is like a gang.
No, it's not a gang, you know. It's not a gang. It's a based on my understanding and my investigation, checking out the whole thing. The BussHead them, a brother them. Yeah, a brother them. So make if you understand, all right. Somebody went put up one yesterday and I said, boy, they went rush him a year ago or 2 years ago, but I never him get rushed with the other brother. And the other brother get rushed. So because I did BussHead name now.
But when I say Bobbycat, may I say ones where I say like it caused by the brother. You know, if those members say just one theory that do because that
exactly
is a possibility. Because ones that look like would I just come out and say that and it's like them would I make it look like say yo, me solve the case. But how we know for sure say that cause it do?
Exactly. So nobody knows. Nobody knows where this is coming from. So you can't even say at this or yes, sir.
All right. You know, sir, in less than a month ago, Rick. You know, me last another brother down at West again. You know, me good as hear about it. I youth and bar and gun and wake him up down at Petersfield, Westmoreland.
Jaja.
My brother that you know, my father's son that you know youth.
Jaja.
Condolences, bro.
Yeah, man. But you see, I got to wait my youth, trust me. But you see, at the end of the day, like me I said to you, say, and it's not like me not gonna tell you say that youth what you call it now, a saint. But you know when you get pulled in our current, you have to try and swim out of it.
Sure.
But if you not swim a drown, you go drown. You see the problem is with that too, with how him meet for him demise. It's like some man him talk about it and done and part it and then and drop film guard and then just go push him up just like that. So when you do road, when you do road, you have to always in the road and you have to always think ahead of
you. When I say when me I say real man and Bobbycat and the rest of one, me I say all of you would like BussHead. Me I say from here like I will one little piece of food pan like TikTok and so forth.
Lift up.
Yeah, just asking if you don't feel like you feel like a man have a hold on pan like certain place you know say yo with a quote unquote bad man place. I you feel like say yo a man fi just know say yo what go on. Me I go deal with some TikTok and two little loose man go down in a place and say yo you switch up and whatever but you know feel like it better you find one more stable environment where you can do your thing and at least you have a more stronger chance to stay
That's
alive.
the way to do it. That's the way to do it, but them not think that way there. Them not think that way there because them like I'm not tell you what I want. them like the hype on the media and also the hype on the ground. So it's like them no one there one place where them they buy themselves and not get the hype on the ground.
No, but
sometimes
You understand?
you know, all of us know that the first anytime you come in at some money, as a person that is poor, the first thing you have to change is your address. But when you change your address, you're not gonna be that person because people need to see that. This was the same dirty boy where you used to say something about a driver Benz. So you need to see that. You need to see that every morning. The Benz when I buy it, and you need to see say me have money now. So it's more cultural than anything else. It's not a TikTok problem. It's not a social media problem.
All
It's
right.
a how we go about how we
You know, I
think.
go on to sometimes it's easier said than done to, you know, Rick. Watch ya. You come from over St. Thomas there, so me come from town. And the next two brother them would have come from two different parish. See, remember, you know, St. Thomas you born and grow, you know, really too familiar with. So, cause some people not come out of them neighborhood, you know, brother. Them not go nowhere, you know. See? So it's like, yeah, you come across some money now, but where you gonna live up and go? Can you ask yourself that, you know, where me I go go?
No, but if you have the money can determine where you go, brother. Money are the most determinative factor in a God earth.
Because you look at some place and you say, oh, you know, say, you know, problem
Yo,
there.
I say,
Back
in a 20.
As I say, yo, you know, a man have the money in his pocket, you know, it probably look cool as a big papa say. He mean in place now, yo, me can paint an image like I me run the place and, you know, me have the funds and we can cook the pot and, you know, drive car and do all sort of something or whatever. So, it technical as all to say, yeah, man. You know?
Yo, you know, say at 20, an incident happening at 20.
And that's where my man say, yo, no boy can't make me run left my place. It's not about running left the place, brother.
I understand them, understand the whole thing. You understand? I'll show you a thing.
Yo, me dep on a different
20,
bro.
about 2016, an incident happened, see? In my community. I'm say some books and a man can show me a place, say, yo, such and such will happen, such and such time. And I say, anyway, me did that, and I said, Judge of God. Boom, me say, the time come on, boom. Me see everything out, and I say, watch out. In a real life, and then after so said, so done, the person come back to me and say, Ray. And I said, bomb, clock. Oh, me get pulling at this. So I start look for everything and I said, you know, my business place go get caught up because I'm a neighbor and me go this and me go that and I said, boom, on it, what me do you know? I say, all right. And I start make me plan them in my head. I went me there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, me plan them in my head, brother. Cause me say, me even lock down my business immediately, brother. Me lock it down immediately.
You because your life, you know, no, you become that person that now we have to say you have to really strategic and I try to figure.
So I have to use style. I have to use style and lock down my business, and at the same time,
style.
And at the same time, I still did it with them and I go on and I say, Ray. And I say, yo, when you bust back the business because the business when they harbor them.
Yeah.
So I say, no, man. So I have to give them style and then I go say, boom, I move.
But what next thing to Rick?
I say, yo, anyway, them go. When me say this, you know, brother, in terms of that, me not talk about just like BussHead alone, you know. Me just talk about you. Because when you say that state, like, would have the potential to earn a thing or earn a thing. And the man, them just itch up in a certain place because them feel like, say, yo, you know, it give them it make them have that thugs image there and ratings in the street and all of that. So, but as I say, brother, before things reach you, but you pray if you just know, say, yo, here I go on, me good in my place, I don't sell out thing or whatever. But here I go on, me just have to, you know, elevate myself from here. So, but not even talk about a runway, like you do something and you whatever. You just know, say, yo, yes, so enough for me. Yes, I know me see yes, whatever, a circle, me have to go just circle it up and make sure it's right. But me can't plant myself, yes, I know, say, yo, whatever, because
no, you can't do that, brother.
So
you know the stigma where they run the place already. So it makes no sense. You go see all of the things when they happen, and then you come come fall a victim of the system.
One next thing to when me pray is a pattern. And when some so-called bad man love the video light in a way that's man all come with machine on TikTok, man come with all kind of divisive weapon, man send some straight to some people. And since when bad man get to love them something else, man?
Since the revolution must be televised.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Me never see this from born. No, sir. Man, I come pan same thing TikTok. I say, who? Me I go lick out head back and this me a fire and me not care we go fear anyway. And me I say, Jaja God.
No, but yes, when you monetize them something there, because me see girl, this girl up on TikTok attack. Which man do what with her, where, how, and how much man she take, and them thing they get gift for. So if them something they can get gift for, what if it is monetized, people are gonna try getting money from it.
Yeah, people do some loose things.
Well on it. Big up dancer, big up dancer for the support. You see it, respect. Ocean, big up yourself, Ocean say bless up yourself, Ricstorm and everyone. Bro, we Jamaicans need to stop fight down each other with two bad mind against ones and ones. No, we're not safe. A facts, man.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
Yes, I say America we live, so we just chat people business or whatever. We're not born in America. Well, no, but as I say, I'm not born in America.
We're not born, yeah.
You see it, so we find we are here. I mean, I say,
so I wish one word I get can in Jamaica.
No, but I say, I know.
Jamaican. So with the overseas, we attack Jamaican problem as if in a fake way.
Like
Exactly.
I just see a man come out of plane the other day and the man I even know a badness said we and man look like a mix up or whatever. But just I say man even clear airport at time man get gunshot, brother.
Big Papa, that me not understand.
So the man I go like say because you live in America.
Exactly.
Brother, no, you think nobody know as them come off a plane them have to worry if them are go dead in the island, brother.
And that alone, Rick. The man them go like say them the hero we chat like a young. Yeah man, yo man. No, I know that no go on.
Brother, real talk. I know gimmicks and joking, brother.
A serious business. We are Jamaican and we concerned because we have a family live there. I want to know, man.
Right now, there's a Jamaican war going down on the Fort Lauderdale side.
All right.
Right now. So me don't know what some man attack. Brother, stop excuse
some people just like
one time I dey on the ground more than the man will live on the ground. So I don't know what chat about.
No, but it's not even a proof thing about who they on ground or whatever. We are Jamaican, brother. Yes, this thing affect both yard man where they on the ground and foreigner as well. You can't analyze say. Set up a way we not know say here we go on. And this go on and this affect this set of people and it now have nothing to do with we, so we no business. I don't say it's set up, brother, because at the end idea as I say, even with BussHead case, that here a man forward out and here man on TikTok I say yo, this cause it and that cause it and whatever and rate. That are just one theory, brother. We don't know what cause it. Probably a man just watch him on screen and get envious and dash him, brother. And calculate and say, so them are going to say, brother, a bad man, so whatever. So we don't know, brother.
I know that alone, me guarantee 4 hours upon that life right now would I love to reside and go back away and live forever.
Exactly.
Right now. This moment.
Some man.
Christmas now. At Christmas now, you know, I cool and just.
Boy, I actually don't know we love the place, yeah, man. I actually don't know we love the place.
Like I said, the man, they unleash all over Jamaica. When you subscribe to that, I just
no, sir. No, demon.
People just wicked, brother.
People just wicked.
I people them name, sir.
Yeah, man, more time I does, the more time I can. We don't know, brother. Can the man, money them not pre-man for and I say, boy, right?
I say we have the most church per capita to rat it do alongside Rumbar. And so wicked.
And big up yourself in invest. I remember the strangest thing, brother. Cause 2 man they went drop out. 2 man they make a talk, so then left them
live.
No, them say them left them yard. So when Niah drop out, he must say, here say some man want dash him away, but him them can't catch him because left in yard. I man them go yard.
Okay.
And I see him when I see BussHead I say no. And
my father did tell me one time if it dog can't left it pan, the pan have left it dog. Left it yard. So
hey, you remember one time when you'd come on Jeffrey thing within rifle lean up and I tell you how the gangster rail run.
Yeah.
And he must say, remember him tell Jeffrey say, I want to man anywhere boy they will go for them man. Anywhere I could have in a bedroom. The man said they in there. So that really strange to me because they have a gunman and brazen. The man in a business, brother.
Yeah, man. So it come like
man, a follow life, brother.
No man can go say him see if he come make the talks in their yard because man I'll find out the yard if they want you. Watch you when you're there on life and everything there. Yeah. But at the end of the day, as I say, the next thing when I see him and even like BussHead, me see that do that something to even after Niah drop out. I just click on live anyway and click on status update anyway and them thing there. See it. Because clearly the last status update to him have, when him there in a year just a Paula where him say something about clothes already, So and somewhere there's some years so them brush him, So that means a while he active a coming year. Impose that brother.
Yeah, man.
And to a wipe a mix up, you see, it's so mixed up in a sense whereas because me now go say sometimes the other day they mash up a youth. When they mash up the youth, 5 man they on him site at work. Him not nothing to do with nothing what I go on, but through film family involved in a dirty, in a be a foolishness. Them just go off him and just kill him, left him and him pitney and wife and everybody, just like that, and him not involved. But it's like the man them tell us you're guilty by associating. I just hit that. Yeah,
because that why them would even want pain from BussHead, say him have family where dabbling in certain things and whatever. That's what me hear man I say. And that can be a possibility too. You see, but as well Bobby Cat say, if you say it's not a part of a thing and you see say things are go away where you may get premiums.
Lift up, man.
I bet you lift up, brother.
Take yourself, man. Take yourself.
Make the man then go off find the target where they really want, brother. Give the man no shortcut. I'm be no sacrifice, other man crime and badness.
Man, alarm, right? They say lose it.
Because I tell you this, I don't know if you know see this, but 90% of the time, the man them whether do the action, them now get taken out, are the affiliates them,
Because himself ever the panning guard and know say me guilty of this and me do this and do that, and me and who in a war, no say whatever. Say now go make certain step and whatever, where
exactly
where want the power in our, as a little man we want the hype and them thing or whatever. You just I just a roll around and
so
bro.
When we have bad man, when we have bad people loved one. When we have bad people loved one, you see? You not think we also guilty. Because we help them, Because if we see police are come down the road and we down the road, we call them and tell them say police are come, we help them too, We can't observe
that is true.
The culture of Jamaica, brother. The culture of Jamaica, the thought process, how we think, how we go about things. Determine, and I hate this, The seed plant long time at the fruit this. At the fruit this. It's just that it is televised.
Yeah, man.
But it rough still.
It's too rough. But that may show cause you see it go, it put a serious pop on the rest of
and I'll show you next thing what the man them use. The man them use the style where they know say say then a boy they are sitting and want take him out, but they take him out, everybody don't know say. So you see that social media thing When you're a man a cuss and a cuss man line and the whole world to say yo and you diss him and you tell him this and you tell him that, him get the opportunity now to come slap you and make them start blame such and such man.
Yeah,
man,
that's
the game right now. No?
But what?
You know,
What
I know say if you come, not for cut your real man. I say, I know say if you come out here and create excitement and this man and tell everybody about them mother in the world. One, it go attract more people. So your life I go pop up, you know, because people love copy show, you know. So your life I go pop up and you make more money and so forth. But brother, me not think it hurt it in the end, brother. Just as all Bobby, you know, do that, this everybody and a man clap your way. No man can point, you know, one direction and say, yo, at this it come from or whatever. Because you're this 1,000 man, brother.
But Jamaica,
exactly.
Jamaica is like that because Jamaica, we two man can't argue strongly in Jamaica and two things not coming out. SYM and you go there. Them two have to unite.
No, but me I say, man, them actually like, the man them monetize it, you know, Big Papa. Where a man I tell us say it's a game.
And when they monetize that, when they monetize that like Fortnite now, wow.
Because even like last night, me dey on a live and me I watch one of them on the live. When I see a man then where man they do that accused in a Niah thing, you know, me I watch a live with him and the next youth to play the same game. Where him and Niah then used to play and call up in him, you know, brother. And just tell them man I learn it up, bro.
And that more
me and him, me not know more of them type of
argument. Me done with that.
Yes,
and that
conscious and what makes sense. I can't talk to me.
Beg you a second, you know. Big up, Miss Julie.
Evening, guys. Evening.
A long time.
Good evening, Miss Julia. How you doing?
Yeah, man. You know what's Eric? Watch you now. You see the same
good evening, man. How you doing?
Evening, Big Papa. Sorry, real man.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, yeah, man. Big up everybody. Big up the chat and the
big
panel.
Up, man. Big up. A long time I hear your voice, man.
I just been working, you know.
Yeah, man.
But got you, man. I listen now. Got you.
Yo, watch this now. You see them two man the other day, the two brother. I mean, I don't know if my brother or what, but Niah and one of them my brother, and I watch when they did post the vlog. Rick, me say in my mind kill me dead, you know. Me say nobody couldn't tell me nothing. Said them man they not nothing to do with it, you know, because it was just too much. If a man come and tell you say you know the track, low me think I know say you will drop. Brother make me pray different. Boom, right after that, the brother dead. Me I said, Jesus, please. And then you come out and I cry and say, me no nothing to do with this.
But the problem with it is that you have like 5 or 6 other man with the same argument. So as me say, because according to them, it's a game and every man have to give the tougher argument to attract more gift. You know? So the only thing left is for a man if them look like if the man then could have just take out a gun and shoot you upon life to get a lie and then would have do it, brother. So it's because you know it may sound terrible with where that you they say, but you have 6 or 7 other man that say the same thing. Up until when he meet in demise, a man tell him the same thing for the life. Say him just round the corner and he run him file and one bag of thing, brother.
One thing we do in Jamaica, you know, man. Anything what we do, you know, we just extreme, you know, man. A squid game, man.
Yeah, but why them still playing that game?
For real.
Rick, why them not ban that game? I think them would have banned that game by now. Them not ban it.
Because
them can't TikTok can't ban it. Then like say no. Okay.
How much money you get to not play it?
I don't know. I never.
Because it's just what Big Papa. It's just what me I say. It's just 2 man are reason on a panel, you know. Like how we they are saying. The only difference is that them attack garbage.
Them a cuss each other.
You know, so there's nothing really for ban there. Just 2 man attack garbage.
So people still playing it even after them sister it caused trouble.
Of course.
Every day. Over there play it, right?
Because it's PM money, Miss Julia.
But why we are supporting it, though, Big Papa? Why we are supporting it? Why are we supporting it?
Who is we?
Jamaican. So aren't you Jamaican?
No, but for real, man, every Jamaican different, you know. Everybody mindset different, you know. You have some people and you have some people who come over here to listen to this and say this entertain, you know, whatever. And the next, you have an next set of man where I say, yo, this boring, brother.
Yeah, but when me
say boring, then lame.
Big Papa, when me say we, you know, so what we are doing now, we are be selective. Then Jamaican, and some Americans still, you know, not really much, you know, I support that kind of crap there in my youth.
No, but you just have
All right.
people, real man. So it's not about what are the big papa? I say you just have people, different people, brother. You know, everybody different. So you have some people who are gonna support what would have be considered as good content. I have some people that support garbage, brother. As
all right, Rick. I'll show you one thing. Look on cargo.
This girl.
Look on cargo, right? Me listen cargo, you know, true Foota, you know. Okay, they might entertain, fine. But for the same bill, you don't know in a Foota head, good as I say, hey, you know, say a boy I told me too much now upon this foolishness here. And you never know. So the same way me I look upon it as a boy, I wonder if you come up on the net, you know,
No,
me like
go ahead, right now, go get real nasty. Right now, I get real nasty. Is the monetization, you know. Foota hype is somebody in a social space. Cargo is also someone in a social space. There's a mutual. Enough. If them do street violence, there's enough things where them are gonna lose. Them little man, yeah. This one girl up on TikTok. Actually, I sit down in front of how much Jamaican. I tell what she eat from man anus. What she?
You too lie, Big Papa.
When now?
No, I true.
Yeah, man, I see your start, man. See your start, Miss Julia.
Oh my God, Jesus, please. I'm not going to talk.
And she get gift and tops and rose and lion and giraffes. And exactly.
And I want to say something to you.
Oh my
God. And I want to say
God.
something to you, you know. She might say those stuff, you know, and nothing you know go say. But because she know that it pay. She know that it pays, so she go talk it.
Because if you are gonna say something, in my view, if you are gonna come say utter certain things out your mouth, so on a certain level, even if you not do the act, brother, the way you support the act, to me it's like you do the act.
Right.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly.
Because if you is not a sprat and you're there on TikTok a kiss off a bunch of man, you
can't get that means exactly.
Right. Exactly.
You know?
Wow.
So Garnet told him like Garnet, but as I said, brother, I think a cargo me here say it, you know, if you monetize garbage without a garbage shop, you know.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yes.
That's true. I don't say cargo. Yeah, man, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think I best start that me here that 2024 to rad. Monetize garbage without a garbage shop. Yeah, that's trouble, brother.
Yeah, problem. Yeah, man.
Problem.
As I say, what the man them do? The man, big up yourself now, lady B. Text, calling all I want them what they bought. You see it, real G. But the man them do, the man them go sub man. Them have them game there where I saw them attract the gift them and whatever. And you just it kind of rough still because at the end of the day, enough man just out there want to make a thing. And a man the animal beat out in short.
All right.
And you know nobody
knows. All right, I'll show you the next thing. It's just like the artists them. It's just like the artists them where they do cultural song and they sing from now till tomorrow and nothing not going for them and a man just come sing 2 pieces of garbage but and that's some gal and some this and that and down in a throat and in gone viral, it might get too much show and then sitting there.
Sure.
Because the same foolish so they go on TikTok.
Look on it this way. All right, if you look at TikTok, all right, when one of the biggest superstar, I mean, not tuna dirt on her in the world, which is Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj, I don't think Nicki Minaj had so many Jamaican friends until TikTok, quote unquote friends. And now that them know that she rich, she famous, and she will drop the whole jungle in that thing there. Everybody is parading. If she walk in one TikTok room right now, it's stopped. Everybody will look. When the tiger
expect the lion for the screen. But
when them thing monetize.
Yeah. May I say in terms of like Nicki
when them thing monetize, brother.
Now may I say in terms of like Nicki Minaj, when you know, in terms of like Nicki Minaj, I like how she always rep for the culture and you know, certain artists she will do some work with and all of them things or whatever. But in terms of like people where she help and TikTok or people where she support, majority of them people in my view, me not think them deserve no help, brother. You know I say everyone
ratchet, just ratchet and nothing.
Yeah, because
them just ratchet and
nothing. Where them promote in terms of Jamaica, brother, make it look like I just pay these people there. So I superstar and when I that I go viral, brother.
Yeah.
You know who no shake your this and that and all sort of stuff, bro. You see, so at the end of the day, you're off still.
Yeah.
Yeah, terrible, my boy.
It's
terrible.
Man take up. Man really take up crap top put on and I wine like girl.
Right,
and
right.
Keep concert and people go. Oh, it work. Where we there? Where we head there? Where we head space there?
Yeah. So, but when man use pan Jamaica and the man then tell probably they can't tell them not can't tell you that you know Big Papa because you live over here or whatever. But them tell them say yo them back at time they don't know what go on. You know? And so a man
for where cropped up.
No, but when the picture when man with that paint, the other thing say everybody over here are weird them turn on them.
But everybody telling said that everybody just shoot that down. All the real man them come out and shoot that down. So I was happy for that.
Yeah, the man say every club where you're going to Miami, that them have on. Because you go a gay club.
Exactly.
Remember Earl Dog
Big Papa.
But Miss Julia, I say remember Earl Dog come back and reinforce it for the fix, you know. I just tired the people and tired and nobody follow it up, you know.
All right. No, Rick, I see one thing. I said to myself, say, me up on live, I'm a blaze. Shibada. I say, yo, boy, Shibada in my mash up Jamaica, you know. And Shibada for go, you know, when I look, Mrs. Shibada send me 5 lion or 5 tiger. And then I say, you know what? Then you know, Shibada good youth in a star.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, I see.
All the moral. Shibada just buy the moral with the jungle.
Okay.
Shibada said, look how me I go show the world. Say he's a fish. 5 lion.
5 lion.
And then all of a sudden.
Son, I know that something to do. When him again, the world dog him.
Then him me attack, man. Him me attack, you know.
I say, man, then 2 black of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I them down with 2 lion and nose, and then
I them down with 2 lion. Oh my God.
Yeah, them down with 2 lion, man.
Rick said them up tough daddy. I get baby
Yo, Mr. Miss Julia. Real dog did I beat the fish them, you know. And the fish them shoot some lion upon you.
So it's simple enough. If you didn't know, say, yeah, hold out, and you're not going to hold out. Just allow the people in the first place.
Load them, man. Load them. Why never send back to 5 lion the game?
You don't know where
it
is. Yeah, but at the end of the day, the man is still weak, bro. So man end up.
Right now, world dog would have taken an invitation from Query. And I pay the admission. Right now.
Yo, sometimes we just chat something, man. And now follow up. And now listen to what we are saying. Or do what we are saying. Because me straight, 100%. No Quiet, no Perry. No Lee Scratch Perry. No Perry. No Katy Perry. No Perry can say nothing from me. Word up.
Yeah.
But let me say, don't. All right, think could I generalize out in thing and nobody not pre, you know.
Yeah.
You know, real man. You see, if you just are doing thing and just and it's a general youth out here.
Yeah.
And I got you. But the fact that I don't him a blaze the fire hard. That is like Foota I go on a live and Shibada or Perry I give him. I see him where we don't have a problem because I'm
Of course.
What?
you see it.
Foota,
You're out here abon them every day, brother. So at that time problem.
Foota could have to run away, Rick. Foota could have to run when you miss her, she better give him a gift.
Yeah, if it's just a youth, we just like what you want to buy, whatever. But
Yeah, man,
boy.
the whole of them kind of match.
I don't know if you have nothing to say towards the youth to drop out this story. I don't know much. Because invest there and him want to say things. So
No, make invest talk, man. Me listen now. Make invest talk, man. Me listen now. Hello? You can hear me?
Yeah, man. I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, man.
Invest still mute. Yeah, man. Oh, invest and mute.
Hey, bless up everybody.
Bless up.
Everybody good?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
Marie,
ask you one question. In fact, before you said nothing. So, are you of the motion, like we as Jamaican abroad, you think that we not have commentary upon our country where we born and grow?
Oh, man.
a comment is asinine, man. Come on, man. A Jamaican, you know. Come on.
All right.
You know, sensitive people and thing there. I want like a madman, me just hide him. Because I know it, if you know them, if you go find some chat over TikTok. That's not enough.
See, that's one thing. That's one thing with the advent of social media. It gives people the freedom to say things, and as a result of that, people with low IQ, people who purport nonsense, also get a voice as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
big Papa said the idiot them have smartphone.
Yeah, and the thing about it, them not realize that them can eat the same smartphone them have. Most of the time, instead of always tuning into negativity, they can use the same smartphone to garner some knowledge and better them life. But
of course,
I see people have the priorities wrong these days. You know, I am particularly optimistic in seeing a better Jamaica. However, the day-to-day reality abuse me of such optimism. You know, senseless killings, and this infatuation with badmanism, if I can coin that phrase. You know, values, morals, conscience. Nobody don't have no conscience anymore. You know, that is already
None
gone.
of that on their yard again. None of that on the gone.
And the love for humanity. There used to be this thing when I was younger. One love, like you show love to your neighbor. You love, you know what I mean. That is fleeting right now. Everybody is about themselves. Everybody is self-centered. Everybody do things only to satisfy self, me and me alone. And my feelings supersede your feelings. So if me feel a certain way, if me upset, me supposed to use my upset feelings to counter how you feel. That's what's going on. Everybody's just selfish, it's all for themselves. And that's why if somebody wants to honestly take someone's life, you see, I've said this before. I don't know if it's a curse we have, but we use violence as an antidote for everything. Me and Rick have a disagreement. What we go do? Shoot up Rick house for a disagreement. Right? If nobody can sit down and talk about anything anymore. Nobody. It's like everybody just walking on eggshell. You can't step on somebody too. Even if you step on somebody's shoes, you apologize a million times, and still a diss you up. Tell you you're a pussy and you are this, and it's an accident. An accident, you know, leave your house. You know, leave your house with intention to step on somebody clocks or whatever they might wear. It's an accident. I've stepped on people too before people step on my toe before me say, no man, you're good. The person says, sorry about me saying, no, you're good, man, you're good. Because an accident, me know say, willfully do it. You understand? But it's like, and we are all guilty. Let me tell you, old people say one every day bucket will go well, one day the bucket will go, the bottom will go fall out.
Drop out. Yeah.
We are all guilty. And the reason why I'm saying because we we cultivate a certain culture where badmanism is supported and celebrated.
All
We
right.
have to we have to look in at the mirror, you know. We have to look in at the mirror and say the our smart because I can only say I can think about myself, but here's the thing: you can't only think about yourself. You have to think about what impact you have
Yeah.
on someone else,
Yeah.
right? Me use the analogy before. If somebody come to me and say, "Is hunger in the world?" I'm say, "No, me and my friend have money, no hunger in the world." That is stupid because
True.
someone else is hungry. So I cannot only look through my own lens. I have to look on a broader scope and see how other people are living.
True.
That's one of the problem. That's one of the problem we have in a Jamaica where let's say music for example. We're born in our culture where music is love. We love music, but at the
Yeah.
same time we have to always understand not everybody have the fortitude, the IQ to separate the music from the art from the music. Not
True.
everybody have that. We think everybody see things through our lens. No. A
All right.
person down the street hear the same lyrics. A person down the street hear the same lyrics. That person might not have the mental fortitude to say, "Oh, the DJ does bad lyrically." The person might say, okay. So if somebody discipline must slap out in your back.
No,
That's as simple as that, you know.
but invest.
Not
You ever go
everybody. Yeah.
you
Sorry. Go
ever
ahead.
go and
Yeah, break
Jamaica.
up. Say that again. You break up, my general.
Mr. You ever go on the Jamaicans now. Like I said, we incentivize badness. From a little, when we pick near 1 year old and him do something rude, we celebrate it, a bad boy. You know, the inform of a dead culture that the seed plant and the tree are bear now. And all them little thing there. And this a come back, you know, and not just this generation, you know, or this set of
That's
kids
why,
are
yeah,
this is
you
something.
are
It's
correct.
just that these kids have take it physically and them have want something name. Social media where everybody's a journalist, everybody's a photographer, everything is captured in real time. But
All
all them
right.
something they see the plant long time.
They
You
used
know,
what you just said just now. I'm sorry, my brother. I'm just gonna let you go. What you said just now is that's why I said we cultivate this. We plant this garden right now. You know, we plant it. It's been there from the 80s, 90s, coming all the way down 2000s there. And this is a result of decades of programming, mental programming. We have a certain mindset. Everybody have to be um um wicked man. Everybody have to be. That same thing even spill in the force. You're on a certain team. Oh, then Brandy as the bad man police. Like
Yeah.
everything is about celebrating a certain I don't want nobody call me no bad man police. I don't want to be associated with bad man and
Yeah.
police at the same thing.
That's a
It's
confusion. Yeah.
exactly my point. I don't want to be no matter what the incident is, because I'm going to do my duty according to the law. I'm not going to do it according to society's rule. For
Yeah.
what? I am not. So I don't want to be
but
associated with that. But the thing is, like, it is celebrated in such a way. If yeah, there's certain taxi drivers or there's certain bus driver who the man a shutter driver and a wicked man driver, when all him a do on the road, I broke the law and I put people's life at risk. So you see the small seeds that we put, that pollinate in the society as Jamaica for a long time, then germinate and create this beautiful plant now. We almost cannot manage.
True.
We almost cannot manage it because our mindset, how somebody think.
you know,
I
me
can't
me
I can't think for someone else.
me
But
here
the,
say
the
one
mindset in general. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead, real man.
me here say one thing and may I say to myself and may I say to Una also. Now, we need to start punish criminals to a way where it set a precedent where a man I go do something, him I go think twice when the time come, because I don't think that as much has been done in that department. Case in point, the one down the youth them will go hold up the Chinaman place with all these big rifle, and they get cornered by your co-workers, right? Then get cornered by them. My argument is them go up on life and I beg for them life and all different type of stuff. Fine. But what about if it wasn't the case where they get cornered by the police and them have to con people, unalive people who in there? How that would have work? Innocent lives. Them would not cry.
Whatever you're saying right there is self-explanatory right there, you know, because these are things that happen every day. Not because someone turned on a live video. We have accosted gunmen all the time and take them to lock up. And gunmen are criminals beg just the same. The matter of fact, them way more delicate than regular people. Because them so fragile. When you have them in a custody, them are the most fragile person you can't believe. So it's the same person who's touting badness 3 hours ago. You can't believe. He might ask the newspaper for put him head. He might ask you, can you call my mother for me? Hey, tell my mother send me down at the jail. Please, me I beg you. You can't believe it's the same person.
But
you
that
cannot
person
believe it.
He would have just, but this is what I'm saying. He wouldn't hesitate to squeeze that trigger.
But it goes back to the point I mean I say, conscience is not there anymore. This love of humanity is not there. It's all about me, the selfish person.
Yeah,
Him not
but let
care
me
how
ask
this
you guys
person when my
something.
hurt feel.
1 second
Him not care
before
how
you
this person when my hurt feel. Him not care.
Before you move on to that though, I agree with that, right? But I think that we can't ignore the fact that there's so many more drugs being pumped into the society that actually making the situation worse. I agree with what you're saying, Invest, and what the rest of the gentlemen saying. But you see all of this molly thing and then pushing it in society like it's the thing to do, and always in the songs and stuff like that. When you take too many of those drugs, it desensitizes you to human life. It does. Your own and other people's own, and other people's as well, right? So I know that like with cancer patients and stuff like that, they'll administer a small dose to them to get them to talk and stuff like that. But these drugs, what them have on the street, they're not controlled. They're mixed with a lot of other things. They're laced with other things, right? That send people out of their minds. And I notice it because sometimes you can notice things when you go down, like different than when you go down the year before, right? Because I usually go every year. And since this Molly excursion thing, when them singing about it and stuff, sometimes I look in these young guys and the young girls, them face, them eyes, and you can tell there's something missing. You understand? Like you can tell the ones them that is not them not there. You understand? And for me it's easy. I can look in people's eyes and can tell a lot about them. So I think that whole drug situation there, I don't think it's helping society, because even before, if you tie it together with what the guys were telling me today about it was Real Man or Big Papa was telling me about the person on TikTok that's saying that they do all of these sexual acts, right? And them just doing it for money, basically. And someone said that they may not actually be doing the acts. You would have to be out of your freaking mind to tie in certain acts like that to yourself publicly, on tape, period. You have parents, you have family, you have people who know you. You understand? It's like them don't have no shame.
Miss
And it's that
Julia.
same thing that's missing.
As the gentleman was saying,
Miss
Yeah, I
Julia.
think drugs have a
Miss
lot to do.
Julia.
Yeah,
self
go ahead.
business.
Yeah, no.
Miss
No,
Julia.
but hold on. Let me just finish the point
Miss
and then you can
Julia.
continue. Oh, hold on. Let me finish. I
No.
should finish.
Sorry, yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying that I think everything that you're saying is true, but I think the heightened madness that we're seeing, it have a lot to do with those drugs that them trying to normalize in society. Anyhow, go ahead. What you saying?
Yeah, whilst I totally agree. Would
Mm-hmm.
that be weed,
Mm-hmm.
Molly, alcohol, rum, straight vibes, whatever you want to name? all these things are proponent to not at the end of the day, not something good. I don't smoke and I don't drink. That's just me personally. If
Right.
somebody want to do it, them are their own person. But
Right.
I've seen more destruction in alcohol. I've seen way more destruction. I have an aunt that died from lung cancer. She used to smoke a pack of cigarette a day. I've seen that more destruction. So I just tell myself, say, I'm not interested in none of that,
I
right?
understand that,
But
but invest.
but
It
but
depends on the poison,
what I'm
though,
saying,
with the
no, what I'm
dose.
saying,
Yeah. Go ahead.
what I'm saying is, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
you're talking from the vantage point of a sane person, sane thinking individual who have conscience. You're saying, why would I do that? Because you're using the measure from your vantage point. I wouldn't do such thing. But remember, if conscience is rid from somebody, that person have no compass anymore. There's
Right.
no guardrails there
There's no
to
guide.
stop that person from doing
But
anything.
Yeah, but
invest.
what I'm trying to say is the drugs do not help, right? And the thing is
I
this, right?
agree.
We always say that there's levels to things. That's fine that you abstain from all drugs. There are different levels and different, like say marijuana, if it's grown properly and whatever, it don't have any hallucinogenics inside of it, right? It does is bad for some people as because everybody's brain chemistry is different. Some people can have a marijuana and have a total psych breakdown. That these are facts, right? So it depends on the person. But when it comes on to these manufactured drugs, is completely different. It messes up them neurons, it eats out them brain, right? And there's some, as you said, the conscience, it actually affects the way them think and the way them see life and the way how them respond to other human beings. You understand what I'm saying? So I really think that these, why man I know, I feel
In terms of
I'm
like
kind
even
of worried for the
herb,
future. Yeah.
in terms of like even herb
Yeah.
smoking in Jamaica 20 years ago and herb smoking now are two different something, you know.
Right.
Because them have
So
rub
true.
leaf in
So
the
true.
grass and anything.
Synthetic marijuana.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
And they
attractive
and
put
can
plus,
all
do
type of
to
stuff on it.
invest.
plus,
Yeah.
all right. A man goes up and wake up in the man before he want a split, see? And you don't know what kind of herb them have mostly, you know, all sort of whatever them have.
Synthetic herbs, yeah.
Yeah. And them go some boom and them want a piece of grabber. And then he want a shot of rum. And he want
It's a
some boom. He want some
yeah.
boom on that. Tell me which part in any, because as I say, me understand a man does build up a spliff and burn a spliff. You have enough people where we know where does burn herb and just know what's your go. But oh, me see them youth are born herb at some different level. Me not talk about a man where just blaze a split because like ganja. Me talk about the man
Them
where
don't
got
have any
some
purpose,
and
Rick.
he mix film split having 5 different something. And him have as well Garnet say a bag of man a pop pill them so if they want to. But
exactly.
him have like what him have like as morning like a man a drink a shot of rum and boom or whatever. Or half box
No
half
purpose.
cup of rum and you know half cup of Red Bull. Nothing in that no beneficial to your health.
But is that even beneficial? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
May I say by 12 o'clock come you not think nothing good, brother.
But Rick, not only that, first of all, you're 100% right. 100% right. But you don't have no purpose in the first place. Because if you have somewhere to go and something to do and something important to do with and you have something is important that you have to have accomplished and you have to meet people, right? Sure. You don't have space for those things in that day. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have space. So if that's the first thing that you think about when you wake up, that means that you had no thought the night before about what my day is tomorrow. Sure. So there's a hope problem too. And what I'm trying to say to the people is a vicious cycle. Because if you with them always say without a vision the people perish. And if you don't have no vision for your life, right? You don't have, it's like a ship without a rudder.
But also, Miss Julie,
wherever you sail, wherever your mood take you, that's where you're going to end up. Wherever somebody else say, that's where you're going to end up, because you don't have any direction for yourself. And it's very, very important for people to have direction. And I cannot say that to the young people enough. Yeah, go ahead, love. What you saying?
All right. One next thing again to invest. When me see it happen, right? When me think this is a huge problem with us. Now, you see, the punishment for the consequence is just not add up to me. Because when you have this free, like a man must know say, if him do something, him go down a court, him go a court for double murder, and him can get bail. What you think I got happen? Nothing.
All right,
The
most sure I
punishment.
think. Most sure I think about.
You see, we same one. You say, we as people. Sometimes we want something, but when the thing come, we're the same
We
one
can't manage
argue
it.
against. For example,
True.
so I'm sorry for cutting my bridge. Remember your point. Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah.
But
No problem.
I saw something up. I saw something happen. I think it was last year. I don't remember. But it's the car seat, baby car seat in taxis, right? And everybody create havoc. Oh my God, where people are getting money for car seat from? No, those people have never gone in a car accident and see a baby splash out on the ground. They never see that. You understand? And these same people, when them leave and go to America, Canada, England, and them have children, you don't leave the hospital without a car seat. You don't.
That's true.
But you see, we as people, we just talk. Oh yeah, we want a better Jamaica. But when things are put in place, we're the same one argue. So real man, I agree with you. But I can tell you 100%. If there legislation passed tomorrow that is way more stringent than crime, demonstration.
But that make it
I
demonstration.
can
That's what I'm
guarantee you.
saying. Make it go on.
But
Make it demonstration go on.
thing,
But we have to stand up.
first thing,
We
real
have to
man.
stand up for
Not sure something. Remember earlier we say family.
Phone a break up.
We
Your
ended
phone
up.
a break up bad, brother.
I think I break up. I don't know why
Yeah, it sound kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why.
Probably have to hang up and call him back and
probably have to do that.
Yeah, but it's a cycle still, because the guys, everything is affecting everything else. You understand?
But me want stiffer. Me want Miss Julia. I want stiffer penalty.
Yeah, I understand.
Crime.
On the El Salvador model.
Huh?
What you say, Big Papa?
We say if you want the El Salvador model.
Yes, sir. Our Singapore.
El Salvador model, man. You say everybody.
I honestly think this is just my opinion. I don't think we'll ever live to see that type of harsh penalty on things that we're talking about in Jamaica. I don't think it's going to happen.
Mm.
So we are going to just continue to have these things that happen. Do invest life
because you're the thing. Real man. It goes back to our initial point. We have cultivated a certain culture in Jamaica, where it's hard to retract that culture, and it's very hard, easy something to change the mindset of people, it's not easy.
It has to change at some point, though. Invest
because you have to understand, but you have to understand, you have to understand, say, this people who make laws, right? You have to understand, so them same one, they're the same people who report to people, and they want to get elected, right? So what do you think is going to happen? They're going to listen to the people. Oh, we demonstrate. It's just like about the car seat. What happened when that thing came out last year? What happened? Tell me what happened. That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point.
What's going to happen?
But you seem like you're not understand. But it seems like you don't understand what I'm saying.
Boss man, but may I say to you, is that what are you saying? Each time a mass shooting with 8 people dead or 9, the prime minister just walk down, they go hug up the family and embrace them and condolences and help you bury them. And that's
at the end of the day, real man, the system where you attack, you would have to work that way. It would have to just be one man around the country as a president, and anything where him say goes. That's the only way. Under the system under this system as well investors say, you have to know where you are, brother, because one, you as a man make a perfect example with the car seat. As the car seat proposal for our demonstration, I people the government work with, brother. So
when Andrew Wellness was coming to power, him they said we have to go take some bitter medicine, but look like him dash way he got about it. If you got about the bit of Jamaica need, we need
you have to understand this, Big Papa. When you see election, they come up. When election is coming up, you know, people want to get re-elected or people want to get elected. So you have to understand. So they are going to be them are go almost whatever the people say at the time, so they can make them believe their promises.
No,
that's exactly what it is, you know.
But El Salvador,
when the person get elected are re-elected, then within that duration of time, they might not do anything. They might not do anything at all with them promise. But guess what? The time when leading up to election, oh my God.
Yeah.
We want road? Okay, cool. You want a cardboard fix? Okay, come on. Do you want this? Yes, I got you.
No, but look at El Salvador. El Salvador is not a dictatorship. El Salvador is a democracy, and El Salvador for years was at the top of the murder list of the world. And no crime.
I don't think El Salvador, Big Papa, we are Jamaicans, so we know what Jamaicans are. We have a certain mindset, brethren, where I've gone many places and we have a peculiar mindset. Trust me, we're different.
That's so still.
Yeah, but different, I tell you.
At the end of the day, as me say, you know, brother, in order for like where real man propose work, you know, bro. Yeah, the people would have to be in agreement. And as we say, anything where good and beneficial, when we observe with my country and my people, they don't support that, brother. And nonsense people support and stuff where we tear with them. Just observe it, brother.
100%.
You're right, you know, Rick. Come here, woman.
Until the majority of people change their mindset, brother. Not change, bro.
Me agree with you 100%.
People always use.
They should have sell our house and give Andrew
watch this. When you imagine a man just go and kill a man around the sun, and he come back on the block and everybody knows him kill the man. And then guess what? Next 2 weeks he go kill 2 men around the sun. Everybody knows him kill the man. And guess what? The police them come and the same man sit down right and the police come and ask question and go about him business and the man sit down right up. But at the same time, you did and say to yourself, say, boy, you may not into what that man do, you know. But at the same time, you say, boy, I'm going to say nothing right now, you know. I will have my family gone, you know.
And the police.
You understand what I say?
That's
the
why
police
and hold on. Because this same talking point has been brought up many times, and I've addressed this before. Okay? Most information the police garner is from people who give the police the information. Police not there when the crime was being committed. In a garrison, ghetto, wherever you want to call it. Okay? Most people just have this notion, I am not going to say anything to the police. However, when them cousin, them brother, hold on. When them cousin, them brother, them mother, them father get attacked, them reach the police station, them not scared anymore.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on. This is you don't have to call me. If something happen, don't call me where you know. Don't call John Brown down the station where you know. Don't call him. You don't have to do that. You don't have to.
The police have got to use social media to their advantage though. Because if people,
there's a harm for that as well to it. Yeah.
Yeah, social because incentivize snitching them.
Sure.
There should be an intrinsic motivation if we say we want a better country.
No, but
there should be an intrinsic motivation.
But enough little things step on the media where when we think police could have looked into and so as well. So you're right, Big Papa. You know?
And there's another
that should be a for example, my street of me live on. I don't care who the guy want to be. If me see a strange car up on my street for a particular time, me I check it out. I don't care. Me I check it out because what? I'm not going to wait down the street when something happen and me see something where movements are going. These people no work. Them not have a job from morning, but them a job one big car or whatever the case may be. How him come by it. Movements him leave late at night. Them are coming certain hours. Things are going on. I want to know what's going on. I'm not going to wait. There should be an intrinsic motivation to better our own country. It shouldn't be, oh, we have to get $100, we have to get $10,000 if we give up a criminal. No, you don't want the country to be clean. You don't want that. No,
There's an
come
next
on.
problem.
Shouldn't be that
There's
way.
an next problem.
What may I say? In terms of like social media, that point where big papa rates. May I say, like even like me can probably like ask invest. Like even like the crime channel them where them man would have seems to know, because anytime something go down, people that log into certain channel and say, let me hear what them money I say, because them money I go get some information for like we can, you know, sound like it legit and we can hear say this one or that one. So may I ask if like police actually like follow them place there and follow them leads and whatever. Or a man just say, well, this is something where baseless is just a blogger behind a screen and say it. You know, so whatever. I don't know.
I'm not going to say it's baseless, but you have to understand that what makes the information credible, because there are popular bloggers who report, who so-called report on criminal activity, who get things wrong just the same.
Exactly.
Let me get things completely wrong. But what I'm trying to say, not because somebody is not no disrespect to any vloggers or bloggers, but anybody can vlog right now. Anybody can. It doesn't take a journalist to blog something. So if that's the niche where somebody going, which is a sensationalized niche, people them have the craziest thumbnail and the craziest caption, whatever, to garner views, doesn't mean this person is credible. And just I report something because that's what we become so we have an appetite to bad news. Oh,
no,
2 men dead them last night.
Yeah, but may I say, may I say in terms of, because even though some of the time like them bloggers would have get something wrong or whatever, some of the time them actually have the truth or you know have certain information or whatever.
You know, since you bring up this point, right? Since I bring up this point, Rick.
Yeah, may I say
since I bring up this point.
Yeah, well, I may I say if like the justice system no even gear ears and say, boy, all right, we hear this or whatever, make we go check it out. We don't know.
All right. So let's say let's use this talking point. Let's say a certain vlogger or whatever is privy to information. The people don't trust him because they don't trust invest, whatever the case may be. What is that person's responsibility? Turn over the information where that person get to the relative authority, not come from media and just sensationalize it and leave and gone.
All right,
invest. Exactly.
Invest.
Especially if it's credible, because you're hurting the case, especially if it is good and real information. You're hurting the case by not putting it in the proper authority.
Yeah, dirty police, you know, Miss Julia.
Pardon?
Dirty police.
Listen,
dirty police.
No, I understand that, but at the same.
So that means
but if it is credible information and evidence, it could actually be not used if it is if it's in public domain. So certain things have to be treated with respect, especially if it is real information. Anyway,
gangster police the way you can't tell not Miss Julia. I
know that.
It goes right back to the man where the Dana the year leader.
I always whenever people use that point, I always come to that point by saying, you live in a certain community and there's a police station in a community, and you know, say you have Corporal Brown or Constable Joe, where you know, we always got a rum bar, we talk to everybody, and you say, me not trust him. Don't tell him anything. Don't tell him. You don't have to tell him. Yeah. So this point where people keep on I say that point is a mute point. You don't have to.
All right. Let me make a suggestion. And a matter of fact, what I look at, you see, the way Jamaican people get away with so many crimes and police can't really solve certain crime because of how the country lock down certain things. Watch this. Now, America, right? If a man shoot a man, no matter if the gun legal or illegal, if he shoot a man, them gonna know which part, what gun this shall come out of, and then go trace it right back down to the seller, to the person who buy it, to the person who give it, where answer till it reach to the real killer. Now, Jamaica set a standard where nobody can afford a firearm, nor afford to get a permit either. So therefore, there's no tracing or nothing. We're going this side. But nobody can trace nothing. You understand? So the police can't.
I don't know. Hold
Mhm.
on. Like we have to when we make the statement, we have to make the statement close to accurate as possible, right?
Right.
Close to accurate. Yeah, you're talking about legal firearm, or you're talking about black market stuff, because there's two different.
Yeah,
Right?
but I'm saying on both.
In America itself, somebody go in a store, a gun store, purchase a firearm, it's registered under them name, their system, I'll collect the information, purchase a 9mm
Right.
Glock 17, whatever the case may be. It is registered there. However,
Right.
I still can go in America and buy a gun on the black market where nobody know anything about the gun. Everything is erased, serial number erased, nobody can find anything. It is there too. But most of the time, because it's so easy accessible, you find that people just need to commit. They want to commit a murder premeditated. Then buy a gun. Them not care about them. Not really care about the consequences. Them fire rounds. Boom, boom. For example, there's instruments right now, that is being attached to firearms that collect the spent shell, right now. So that means when the scenes of crime come on the scene, them cannot get any trace.
There's no shells to trace.
Man, you don't understand criminal element right now.
Invest. Quick question, So one more I ask you don't think that the punishment for a criminal in Jamaica is just too light? For hardened criminal, people
no. Hold on. When a crime commit, you can't just broad brush something like that, real man. There's investigation carried out. It depends on the nature of the crime. There are people who commit crime and do life imprisonment. That is only the harshest penalty ever. You're not coming out of this light of day. You're not coming out. There are people going through that right now. But it depends on the investigation carried out, and based off what happened, the person get a certain the person might get a lawyer, person their first offense. There's so many factors that dictates are predicated on the person's sentencing. So we're not going to just broad brush it and say, oh, it should be more, or it shouldn't be more. So it just depends.
True.
Hardened criminal supposed
I don't think.
I have to remember in a real man say you still have, as law people and still have to work within the law, because based on it, like the argument we raised with the youth, them we're catching at the place where they're on the live or whatever.
We can get that down, Professor.
I had a course. I had a course.
Jaja, how would that say something like while?
Sean, man.
Should I just let me finish, man? All right, go.
Yeah, these are the things. Seeing me here when I say so, okay, I follow the argument and I listen, People always love use that term about brother, crime now go on America wicked and what go on Jamaica worse than what go on Jamaica. You understand? But guess what? Them people over here so highlight it. In America, yeah, crime wicked and what go on Jamaica. Jamaica baby thing to what go on America right now. You understand? And this are the thing. You see the corruption people like for us talk, and say things about why for put and tell police this and give police information. Brother, who feels it, knows it. Nobody does not play with and give up them freedom and them family freedom. You also born now people come kill off your family, but not depend on that. So people be careful with them information and pass on to the police and bad man card. It's a possibility. They gonna hear back. But now I ask, I tell it's a possibility.
Every time we have a conversation like that, you're part of the same talking point. The same exact talking point.
But invest.
Hold on, man. We're not arguing, sir. We're not arguing.
No, okay? We're not arguing.
Hold on, man. I've been in this thing for too long now. I've heard all the stories, all the excuses. The same person who would have said what you just said, oh, I'm scared or whatever, when the same person family is being attacked, them forget about so them scared now. Them find the police.
Hear what invest?
Come
No,
on,
hear what
man.
invest? No, hear what invest? No,
Bro,
you
I don't want to hear it. I don't want
No,
to
you
hear
have to
that.
hear
That
it.
is
You just
that,
talk. I'm trying to make my point.
you can't tell me something I have to hear it, Bridget. You can't tell me that.
What may I say first thing first. American Jamaica, brother, me a Jamaican, you know, bro. And at the end of the day, America is a bigger place than Jamaica, you know.
Exactly.
You know, local TV stations
Right,
we
exactly.
cover what go on in the American district them and whatever, and right. You see, certain places are just like in the state, yeah, you can throw Jamaica in a couple times. So crime go on there, yes, and whatever. Yeah, I got places here we cover that. You know, must see it on the national news. So we are aware that crime go on there, so but Jamaica we are talking about. You see,
Yeah,
Can I
all right.
ask you now?
Let me
More
ask you
answer
something.
To compare 3 million to
Hold on, guys. One at a time.
Hold on, man. May I listen on a long
Yeah,
time?
one at a time.
Me I say me can't make no excuse. You say, oh, what go on in America already. Me not talk about that, brother. Me I talk about what go on in Jamaica. At the end of the
All
day,
right. More make a point.
hold on, brother. At the end of the day, America is big enough where you have like a space can do where you do. If you know if you have nothing to do with down this or down this, you can go somewhere else easily. That is not necessarily the case in a Jamaica in a most things. So I'm not no reasoning about crime in America or whatever. Crime there everywhere, but we are talking about Jamaica.
All right.
Jamaica.
Remember say a
But
point.
I want to ask you something then. So, if that is your position, right? What is the alternative? If you are saying that, you know what, people shouldn't go to the police because the police corrupt, you tell us
I
what the
never said that.
solution is. Oh, that's not what you say. You're just saying that you understand why they don't go.
Yes.
Okay, I understand.
Yes,
All right,
and this are the thing too. This are the thing too.
Yeah.
Everybody always that talk about, oh, more crime stop at Jamaica, more this stop at Jamaica. But yet still, them never have a real you feel the politician them and the police them don't know who are the gangsters them in the neighborhood. Why we keep on to come to reality and stop ask silly question when we everybody know in our community who are the set of man them that do all of the damage, who are the Dan, who are the area leader, who are the man where everybody know and not gonna put. Same like how the citizens know, the police them know, and people afraid to come say, cause them, you know me hear a politician say the other day, come on TV, oh, people forgive them, stop it, brother. Police know all what do the whole of the crime in Jamaica, nothing hide. If the community can know, what
can I make a point? Can I make a point?
All right. So let the police actually respond.
Can I make a point?
Yeah.
Your argument are antiquated. You talk about things that happened decades ago. There
Invest, we are
used to be a time.
people right now,
Hold
One
on.
at a time.
I'm not going to argue this. Since you know the Dan, report him. Since you know the Dan, report him to the police.
No. Listen, this is a conversation. Listen, guys, listen.
It makes no sense.
It
makes no sense if I'm saying something.
Guys, listen. This is a conversation that needs to be had. Because this is two different sides of the fence, and it's good that we're actually having this conversation right now. So let's take this opportunity and actually have the conversation peacefully. So let's just allow Mr. Invest to talk, and then afterwards you can respond.
And please,
go ahead,
just make it a bit little more spicy.
Yeah, just calm down and let's just cool it and talk, because we need to have this conversation. Go ahead, Invest.
If you're in, let's say there is a topic that come up and somebody join with a certain preconceived notion, the person is not open to hear a different point of view.
I hear what you're saying, but everybody else wants to hear. So you're not just talking to him.
Open. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that I am trying to say that he is coming on. There are other people hearing that people would have believe the same point that he would have mentioned, right? People believe such thing, and I'm trying to say,
right?
Yes, things like that used to happen before. There used to be a time in Jamaica where Dans used to control certain areas. Everybody know that. No, that is not necessarily the case anymore. It's not necessarily the case anymore.
Okay.
I live and work in Jamaica. There's crime happening all over. Don't Dan not even know. Sometimes you cuss certain people. The person even know that man down the street and come from a different area, living in the same area. Or him claims him run. Him don't even know who the person is.
So what about his point? What he said about? Hold on, let me ask him something. What about the point that he said when he said that the police know already who? Because that was the bigger point of what he was saying. If the police already know like who's committing the crimes, etc. Yeah.
All right. So let's say there is contract killing, corruption happen. And there might be a chain link as to happen as to who is involved and whatever the case may be. But I'm talking about in general crime just happen. Because we can isolate incidents. This businessman get killed, maybe he gets set up, I don't know. Things are gonna happen. People are flawed people. I'm not going to say people are perfect. I'm not saying that. But to just make a broad statement to say all the crimes that happen, the police know. I work and I go home. Who me know who killed man down the street? I don't know. This person down the street, I don't live there. But now I have to come in the community, do investigation based on the information that I get, put pieces together. If arrest to be made, we make an arrest.
All right.
But I don't live in the community. But you can't just know what I'm saying.
When you're in the police force, when you in the police force, I want you to be honest for the viewer, because everybody else be honest. Don't go around the question, just one straight answer. Listen this. When you was in the police force, how many crooked cops you know in the police force and you never did nothing about it? Because I know you know. And you never did nothing about it.
But I have never personally. Hold on. I don't personally know a crooked cop when we work with personally, but I have your names.
Oh, please.
But
please.
I can't. This man asked me a question. That's my point.
No, listen, guys.
Because if you already know an answer, Sean, you should have tell him.
Right, don't ask him then.
No, because explain. No, that's what I'm asking.
No, but don't do that though.
You should have tell him. Say, Investigative work with this
right. Even if you don't believe him in your mind, that is fine. You don't have to disrespect him.
Let me give you an example of the type of person I am. Me personally, I don't care about nobody else. Okay? I don't beg people things. I don't want nobody to give me anything. I work for my things. Okay? Me have a certain pride about myself. Me don't want nobody when me I drive, me carry somebody else, that my boy that. Me not depend on anything they in a brethren. I am not. So I always make it clear. Whenever me I work with people, I make it clear. That's why I do my work, so I get promotion, so I can be in command of teams. You have to be strategic, okay? Right. I make it clear and say, hey, listen, you see some things when I see happen, that will never happen to me. You think I can lose my job, my sanity, my respect, my family looking down on me for taking $1,000 corruption? For what? Are you kidding me? That will never happen. Never. Okay? I've been bribed many times. Come on, man. It's not everybody is the same thing. So no, you asked the question, and I'm giving you the 100% honesty. I've heard of names of people. Oh, this a superintendent, this a person. I don't work with them personally.
Right.
So I just don't understand.
So why you never bring it forward?
Right. And basically trying to say that all the police then
This is one question more ask. See, all right. Even the other day, me I want my Ella all a reason, you know. And me ask him, you know, me claim me say everybody all talk about crime at Jamaica and everything. Since everybody go your way and a politician there, why we still there? So from the same 60s, I was still there the same spot in a crime, and it even get worse. Or we still there and things that everybody thinks them educated and smart and have strategy can solve it and do it because they don't want it to stop. They don't know why. Well, listen,
I can't answer. You no, hold on. You start by saying you ask a question. Is the question you ask? Can I respond or you will keep my? Is a monologue?
Yeah, I respond.
Because here's the thing: you have to be open. You have a certain antiquated. All you think is all you think, right? And I can't change your mind. But you have to be open and for different information, sir. You have to be. Things that you're saying, is always antiquated. Give me something now. You have police officers who in the force right now who are educated, they are doing their work, following the law, go home to them family. That's all they care about, helping the community the best they can. There are people who have that agenda every single day. Then you have bad people who they might use that as a stepping stone to carry out whatever they want, the case, hurt people. There's people like that in every profession, right? There are people like that, but you cannot always make a blanket statement. You cannot do that.
So in
You
terms of
can't.
what, so
Right.
hold on, because I just see an article in the Gleaner. So according to which the same where we reason start from. So listen this. According to what them say, so murder TikToker and links to hold on, let me go up on the thing there so we can see it clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So them basically I say, say, murder TikToker linked to Mobiadan and them I say probably adapt Dashimo, you see it, and according to what them I say, last night killing open up the potential of a gang conflict, which we are aware of. I asked and I know the police are going to take every step to prevent that kind of war. And basically them I say, so national security Minister Dr. Erosion said it's purely coincidental that Marlon 41 BussHead Samuels, the TikTok social media personality, murdered in Montego Bay, and Friday night is related to an alleged gang leader. But the minister acknowledged that Samuel's connection to the elements which are currently in conflict raise a potential for violence in the tourism mecca. So basically, they must say there may be a possibility that him think they have to do with some connection to whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. But Rick, you know what? It's not really far-fetched, because guess what? Anybody can turn on TikTok and become a thing. So I mean, I guess the people who are already in that lifestyle, that kind of criminal lifestyle, them can turn on a TikTok too and have a platform. You just never know what them life was until story come to bump. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where one thing I say as it relates to people who are blame like TikTok the app though. Because
no, I think so that unfair. You can't blame TikTok. TikTok now enough to do it. The people them on TikTok are bring the negative energy. You understand the social negative energy pan it where and I try bring them mix up business, them problem and I threaten other people life. You don't know who's people, you don't know who people link with, you don't know who a friend. Why would I keep do that? All I'm do it for money and clout. You understand? Like, bro, life is real. That's what I'm telling you. A lot of people need to come to reality. Life is not a game. Me know how life serious. Cause me see when me grew up in my garrison, me see me got through a family crisis that when me see on both sides a massacre. Me see that the experience. I'm traumatized. Even the other day, me I tell me I'm Ella will read. I'm saying a lot of people at Jamaica traumatized. Not only by evil, if it not reach them, by just getting up every day hearing gunshot, people are dead around them, the mix up, like it traumatized people. But people
so
now that we now
when like even because sometimes I don't understand. When like even we see something come out in the newspaper where them would say a man a gangster or a man is a gang leader or whatever. If the security minister and so forth consider a person as a gang leader, that no mean like something where a man supposed to get like pick up or something. If you is being visioned as like a gang leader, like I don't know if that no mean something. I feel like say if the state identify you as a gangster or whatever, I think that's supposed to mean something, brother. I don't think you're supposed to be seen as a gang. Where man do? What I do for them would I see him as a gang leader then?
There would have to be prior knowledge based off his interaction with security forces, or there have to be something that would have give them the reason to use that branding. There have to be something.
Yeah, but when me asking this, so if a man like get branded as a gang leader, you can be branded like as a gang leader and just still the road a walk.
remember, we talked about this before, you know. You cannot arrest somebody for if the person don't commit a crime. Remember, we talked about that before. So even though the person is considered, a gang leader, so to speak, the police would have eyes on him, you know, try to get some investigation and stuff like that. But they said the police pick him up and them not have anything on him. Them can't arrest him. They can't.
No, but if you have brand me as a gangster, me I say you're supposed to have something where you can type to me if you say, boy, you know, in response to this criminal activity or that criminal activity. Me not think you're supposed to say I'm a gang leader.
And it could be prior investigation. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the circumstances, but it could be investigation, because sometimes some people are branded as gang leader and them get arrested even 10 years later, and then all the stuff you hear, all the information come out, the person, you know, whether person are trafficking, you know, human or guns or stuff like that, you know what I mean? So it just depends on the investigation still. Just depends.
Yeah.
It's not a clear cut. It's not a clear cut. It's nuances. There's nuances to it. I understand your point. You're saying I understand your point, you know. But remember, I said there have to be crimes committed, you know, and it could be an ongoing investigation to get all the corroborated evidence so that the person can get charged for such crimes, right?
If all of that no concrete, why put out say me a gang leader then? That means say a man can just come and say, yo, invest or Miss Julia or Sean a gang leader then. And then them say that it sound like a shoot first and investigate after.
Correct. There you go.
If a man say, yo, this person a gang leader, me think it's supposed to be on a level where you can pick him up and say, yo, you know, him response to this or him response to that, make you have that type of argument. But I think you're supposed to say, yo, this man a gangster because you feel or you hear say him a link with some man.
All right.
And then you don't have
but remember, so you have to.
Well on it, barbecue. Just let me hear invest, respond, and then.
But remember, say if it's an ongoing investigation, most of the time these investigations don't wrap up fast. We would want them to wrap up in a quick time, but sometimes it takes a long time to actually get all the corroborated facts together. Then the person can get charged for such things. I understand your point for sure, but it's lots of nuance in there. It's not just clear cut. It's not.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to pick up for the man them or whatever, you know. You see, I'm not trying to pick up for no man or say boy whatever, right? But me just I say, if me feel like say if I come out and see a man a gang leader, it's supposed to mean something still, not just you know, whatever. But me here, a barbecue me here that say a thing or a Sean. I don't know which one of them there.
I mean honestly I think. So there are certain things I'm look on when it comes on to a gang leader, because what you think? You were there in a community where nothing really go on, and it's so happen that you are the man who start make some money, and you have a couple man around you where you and them grow up together. You ending up start give them couple money, give them some food and whatever. Now, what happened now, you know? Them little man that were around you where you that feed, you know, it's like them start walk with your name. So, oh yeah man, I Rica the Dan and I Rica the boss, I Rica him the man. So right there now, you get a name where you don't even know. You understand? Because at them they spread a name, and you just spread a name out, they say yeah Dan at them. You get me a deal? So at the end of the day, it reach and then it reach police station and they must say, wait, Rica done around the stuff, but I never see Rick Pan or move yet, you know. So we have to just try see how close we can see when they go on with that, whatever. And the only thing they can see, they just sit on one place every day and, you know, and I just be a little man in here, they say, boy, I Rica the man. So that is how the name, the brand come up on you, where you don't know, because I know you put your brand out there, and them put it out there.
And in all fairness and in all fairness to even support your point, because your point is valid. People get branded Fozzy as well too. people get falsely accused of things. Of course that happened. But that to show you as well, not because the person is labeled as a brand, them I go arrest them immediately. That's the next thing to show you. Say, even though the person is considered to be the Dana or whatever the case may be, then if that was the case, the police just lock up the person and throw the key. But no, it have to be investigation, thoroughly checked to ensure that there's corroborated facts. You don't want to lock up somebody just because of hearsay and it's not true.
Right.
No, but invest. But man, let's add to that. My cousin get locked up already. Have a year say I do 5-year feet. If no, in Dev even dead when that happen. But true man want him talk things where he no know and say things. I just right now. I just leg of them just let him go. Then they even try just they run remand till and just let him out. 5 year, my cousin. I'm not tell about no stranger, but my cousin when me grow with. You understand? Just like that.
What was the crime in charge for? Accused of. What was the crime?
Them say this is what the police say. Police shooting, him shooting of a police. And I know that them charge him for that until them just show it. Them just run remand till them just dash out. And nothing, and that what them talk about, he never even did this. I work that man there. Work him, I work the day. You understand? But true, them know say a young youth. Remember Jamaica people and everybody have certain money and certain can get certain justice. That's why I tell you say it's a lot of reason. And I'm see it happen over and over and over. And the same card play. Just a different time. I just 2024 day now. It was a different time. You understand? But the same thing happen. Now, let me tell you something. You know what I say happen at Jamaica too? You understand? I'm always question this, you know. Oh, a police I go hold a man with a firearm. Yeah, me understand so I want to bring in some, but you hold him with a firearm, you just kill him and do that. Brother, don't them thing they make you just bring a hate between citizen and the police force. You understand? The police them need to start go around to the youth and say, what cause the mistrust? What cause it?
Hold on, let me back.
See, that's why.
No answer it, no
I'm
boss.
sorry.
No answer. You want me go say to you, no boss. Because when you just said this stuff, me I tell you the honest truth. If me is a police and me will with a firearm, and you know license I register to you. Me go kill you too because you see at the end of the day, I go to my family you go to court. No, I go to my family you go to court, brother.
So hold on. So obviously then, so if you the America,
right.
I waive and I roll and somebody will with a firearm.
Let me respond to that.
Hold on,
No.
Not saying I'm an
Hold on.
You lose your rights.
Let me respond. Let me respond to him because I am certain conversation. I don't want to be on the line on certain conversation being purported. Okay, I am not going to do that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. There are countless. Even me personal. New Year's, I find a firearm on a man. Countless, and we take him to the station. This stuff where people always reported. I am not saying it doesn't happen, but you cannot broad brush everything, sir. Please. Right. Go down a gun court. Go down, take a plane ride to Jamaica. Please, sir. Take a plane ride to Jamaica and go down a gun court and you will see. Okay? All right.
No, but what I'm saying, invest. I'm not saying some people them carrying and some them kill.
What I know about me, I say. First thing first, when the police catch you with a firearm and it's not legal, brother, you lose your rights, bro. You know.
Yeah, but Rick, that not get the right to kill him. They can bring him and make him face the justice system.
But I know, brother, an idea, say man, they might explain. Say, I know every time man dead, brother. When you the man and catch him,
I know, I agree.
Just tell it. I just say something and then go back to it. We just say something a while ago and then go back to the same thing again.
I say it depends on the circumstances, brother. You have firearm and it illegal and you pop it off a fire upon police. Man, we shoot you, brother.
No, that's different, man. That when I never said that. That different. Me I say police, we just all right. So even foreign stick a ping then. What about can me citizen, me witness this as a little youth, you know? You understand? A police, a high profile police, even when him say the youth dead, him so shocked where him even a big inspector them time out once be, you know, tell the police, him say no, cause you was a handicap. And him know him for years, man, come on and give him money, everything. Cause him know him, but he never realized him. And him said no. When him said no, the police them just start fire shot to him run off. It's like one of them handicapped out there. You know when them see police like him just run off. Like, him not know, him not right in my mind. Him like, you know what I mean? And he's a high profile inspector. When him see it, him hold him and said, no, dog, only for do that. Him even mad with the police them. Just because you see somebody run like this,
brother, but you can't use that for broad brush the whole force.
no, but that is just no. Well, I know. As with them always say, one crime is too many crime. It don't matter if I have 1, 10,
No,
1 crime is too many.
Your anecdote tells. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, James one.
Season's greetings to everyone.
Evening, James. Evening.
Yeah, big up. All over about Christmas and stuff there. What got you?
That's why Mr. Season's greetings. It can mean anything. Alika, whatever you celebrate.
Yeah, I got you.
I was listening to the discussion. I was trying not to call in because sometimes it's really good to listen to the discussion and hear other people's point of view.
Yeah.
But Sean, every time this conversation come up, you come up with this broad brush 19.
Right.
What do you mean 90s? What do you mean 90s? Me, I do me no want to talk some personal things. What do you mean 90s? Me I talk about things that I'm right now. Even last week, 2 weeks ago.
Sean,
what do you mean?
Sean, you come on this platform and say 2013 last year at Jamaica. So make we put that there. So number 2,
right?
How many guns and the gun charge in Jamaica? The Invest can probably help with this. It's probably about 800 guns recover in Jamaica yearly. I know last year was probably like 900 something. I don't know what it is this year. How many people? How much police clean you have? Probably about probably about 100 and something. So the majority of people
under 200, yeah.
Exactly. So the majority of people they catch, them bring them in. The majority of people them catch, them bring them in, you know. That is one point.
If a real man did run it for Sean, the whole of them they dead.
If I didn't, if I'm me run the force too, if it was me too.
James man.
Yeah man, I hear you.
I just said to him, take a plane, buy a plane ticket, go to Jamaica, and just go down a gun court, and you will see. You'll be like, oh my God, all them men here, just men, just young, old, young. You will realize.
Every year.
But the thing is that the thing is,
most
you can go ahead.
Most people that illegal firearm don't have no good intention. Nobody cannot convince me otherwise.
Right.
I agree with you 100%.
So hold on, more to something to you. Only talk about them people that still can have a legal license firearm and police will kill them. So we not see them all the while. Whether America, Jamaica, everywhere in the world, so we're not talking about.
Hold on.
Over the past 5 years, how many licensed firearm persons police kill in Jamaica? Over the past 5 years.
Sean don't know that a long time Sean not go to Jamaica.
Sean not go to Jamaica for so long and him so strong about it.
No, what you mean me not go to Jamaica for so long?
No,
I was just in Jamaica. What you mean? What you mean?
Wait a second, calm. I'm not fighting you. I don't have enough testosterone like you. I'm just saying, did you not say 2013 was the last time you went down there?
No, I never said that. I can't recall. I never said that.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that.
I never said that.
Okay, when was the last time you went down there then?
Last year.
Oh, okay.
Sean, stop lying. You're on this platform.
What do you mean, stop lying? No, never me. No, never me, bro. I never said that.
And you're telling about your friend who a car machine pan him and them something. We had this
No. I never said that. Don't say that. What I didn't say.
Hey, we can solve this. You know, hold on. We can solve this easy, you know. We can solve this very easy. Just put your passport right on the screen, on the camera. Just put your passport. You don't have to show your face. Hold on, man. Hold on. You don't have to show the picture part of your passport. All I want to see is the landed stamp. That's it. Not anything. That's it.
Why have to prove that? Why? No, seriously. Why?
Rick, remember I see him skeptical.
Rick, Rick, everybody attack. Rick, you want Rick? Why your information? I'm gonna call you and show you my personal passport, my US passport. I'm gonna show you how you see it. I'm gonna say, yeah, man, the G thing up, man. It dead there. We now have to come broadcast for internet. Whoa, really? Me can show Rick and then Rick can be that him the host.
Well, no, make it look like we are saying can't go Jamaica.
I'm not arguing.
No, me that don't show Rick, don't show the post, and then the post I will make declare it.
Give me a chance to talk, man. Me I say do not paint. Yo, big up yourself, no gunners. Me I say do not paint your picture like say we there and I say you can't go to Jamaica and no papers. We just I say the last time we have a reason in terms of this conversation. You say a 2013 last time I got Jamaica.
You have to go play back. You have to go find back that clip there. And play that back when me said that.
I don't know how you go last year and this year we have the reasoning.
Right.
Me and James
well,
Banner here.
him say we all miss
same
here
thing
because him say me not hear that, you not hear that, and Big Papa not hear that. So
Me and James
No, I
Bond,
never mean.
James Bond.
misinformed the same way. Same way
Exactly.
James Bond yet. Me misinformed too. So
Right. So
iPhone
I
and
mean,
James
well,
Bond lie to it.
maybe we misunderstand.
You know one thing.
Come.
You know one thing. Me
Yeah.
always get it from his talking point. His talking points are always antiquated.
I
Stuff
know.
from back in the days.
Yeah.
Olden
we mean
days,
back in
old
the day.
style.
Yeah.
We
Oh
mean
my
old
God,
All right,
style.
I'm
Old
gonna
I
ask
can't
you
say a word.
something there,
Okay, all right.
Sean, how much of this is you not willing to let go of the personal things then that you say happen to you and your family?
No,
Like,
I don't know.
there's a
No.
point where
Listen. When I'm talking, I'm not talking from a personal standpoint. Don't get it twisted. Don't
no,
ever
I'm not
say
saying.
that.
Listen, hold on, calm. Listen, it's
Every
calm down.
every time,
What I'm saying
but
is right.
you always support
Even
the
the way how
argument with personal
the way
antidote as
exactly,
well.
and not only that, but the way how you respond. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And the fact that you always go back to personal and what you experience and stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like it seemed like as if it is personal. Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah,
No.
because you always sound angry.
Hold on.
You always sound angry.
Hold on,
So how much of it are you just not willing to let
hold
go?
on.
Huh? Sorry.
So hold on, cut down. So make we cut down the summit and get to. So make me ask Sean one thing. So since you're that basically against Sarah come up with all sort of excuse, why your solution to what go on at Jamaica? What you think can be done to make the place better then?
First, a lot more can change. First, they need a dialogue. You understand? First, we have to start from the politician coming down to the police. The police force need to revamp. Me totally agree with that. That means for revamp, and we need to educate about the police force. You understand? Them don't know if to talk to people. Them don't know if to deal with people, bro. You understand? Even America, Jamaica, everywhere, because you see them police. Let me tell you something. Where people fail to understand, people are move away from reality and the truth and the facts. You understand? These are the thing. Seeing, all right. Jamaica, all right. The police them need to start have dialogue with the youth them. Just to hear them perspective. Why them do crime? Why them kill people? Why make them do it? Like just to hear them perspective about it. You understand? Our set of police will go around in all like community to talk to the gangster where them assume say in a criminal activity. Just to hear them point of view. And then them use that and see how them can go about the situation different, how them can deal with the community, gain the trust with the citizens, them, where they need to change with whether police harass people or the man harass it. Just see the dialogue we need to have with the social
All
intervention.
of them problem there with the police. What about
you know, you say citizen. You know, you say citizen. You know, you say citizen too.
So, me I hear what you say, and your argument is police. No, where the argument
citizen too.
It's a crime we're going in the street where more than likely a bad man do them things. So me I ask you again, what we need to do to cut down that. When I talk about police and civilian, what going between police and civilian. We talk about gangster and gangster. You know, you can't even move from your to your doorway without your dead. What we need to do to change that?
All right. Right now,
the argument we are put forward that when man dead already, you know. And
all right.
About what we need to do to survive. That may I ask.
Oh, like what do you mean from a gangster to a gangster standpoint?
Then majority of the crime not gangster and gangster. A bad man a kill people, brother.
Yeah, all right. What is right now? Me probably can't give you a definitive answer right now at the moment. You understand? But a lot of things need to adjust. A lot of things, bro. A lot of things need to.
Sean,
You understand?
Let me get something what you can do. You see, all the friends them have America was send down gun and Canada. Tell them.
No, oh yeah, said you see it. Oh yeah, don't just say that and not like that. I never said no gun. I have a friend tell no gun when me know.
Big up everybody on the panel.
Big up.
No man, I just wanted to log in quick. I
Blessings.
heard that the man said something a while ago. When last have you interacted with the police in Jamaica on the road?
Right.
Man who said the
30
police
years
didn't have
ago.
manners. Eh? No, me ask
Eh?
you, when was the last time you interacted with the police in Jamaica?
No, me not interact with them for a while.
All right,
Right.
But
all
2013.
right,
hold on, no, you ask my question, but
hold
but
on.
there's a but.
Let me finish. No, you say not interact with them in a while. See, that is finished just now, but you have not
Yeah.
interacted with them. I live in Jamaica. I interact
Yeah.
with, matter of fact, I interacted with a police officer on Ocean Boulevard. It was about almost 3 weeks ago. Young men, like young training, just come out of the force. I just turned at the digital building, and the young man stopped me. And I tell you, when the young man was finished, I came out of my vehicle and I went to the senior officer on the ground. And I said, boy, I commend, because these youngsters have a different attitude. They're very professional and so on. You're talking about, have you seen, matter of fact, you know that
I have
right now in the
interacted with
force,
them too every
you know
year.
that right now in the force,
It's true.
there are a lot of youngsters now in the force,
Lots of young ones,
different
Them
kind
yeah.
of
them listen
youngsters.
me
The
very force
police
in just
force
join the police force.
the police force is not the force. Then you made that statement that when they talk to people, I'm telling you, they know how to talk to people.
They do.
The majority of the force, they're very decent people,
They're very decent.
very
It's true.
professional.
Yeah.
And I,
Far
and I,
majority of the
Because
force.
I interact with them every time I go down there too.
Even
Yeah.
officers, matter of fact, there was a raid right in near where I live in Portmore recently. Yeah, where them some scammers. They just moved about 4 vehicles. It was you can look in the Gleaner. The Gleaner has the story. And one of them was a Jaguar. And I was doing my morning jog. And when me I come through, I stop because I see the roadblock off. The man say, "Yo, come, big man. We not stop him, man. Go through. What you're talking about is not the reality.
Right.
no,
All right,
The
you
force
talk
is
about
not
the
the
good. What
force.
the
about the
brother.
bad? That
The
was the good you
force,
talk about.
the
Now what about the
force.
bad? Because no many
Because
you talk about the bad,
because the good is the majority. The bad is one
Brother.
and two. One and
Right.
two things
Come
that happen.
on, bro. The good out the bad have always
Ask one
better.
question. Can I
Yeah.
say something?
No, hold on.
You
Let me
see,
finish.
you
Let me
see him
finish.
a
Hold
talk
on.
from the point.
Hold on. Let me finish.
And that is
How
that, you know what? That is my experience too.
no,
Actually, the majority, and I interact with them too. Even when you do marathons and stuff like that, you have to interact and
majority
talk to
of the
them.
time you interact
The
with the police,
the
there is no
majority of
problem.
the time they're very decent
So,
and very
if
helpful.
you just stuck, if your mindset is stuck,
So
and you're the
yeah.
kind of person you always look at your cup half empty. You've never looked at it half full. But
No,
don't care
no,
Hold
about
no,
on,
no,
police
let
at
me
the
let
No,
me
but
moment.
then
let me
again, he
ask him a
doesn't have the
question.
frame of reference
No,
because
hold
he
on, let me ask him a
admitted that he has
question.
not interacted with
Let me
them.
ask him a question. Let me ask him a
Right? He
question.
hasn't interacted with them, so him do have any stance on this topic,
Let me
really
let
and
me let me
truly.
ask him a question now.
Yeah.
If a man approach you with anger and whole heap of disgruntled way,
Mm.
how are you gonna reply to that person? Are you gonna reply to that person with a soft tone or whatever? You're gonna reply with anger too, right?
no, man. I said, bro, calm down. Why you talking like that? I'm not gonna
No,
go.
man.
I'm
Let me
not
tell
going
you
to my
something.
anger.
And this is what happened. When sometimes the police approach people, from the minute then the police stop them, anger start build up, right?
True.
So them answer the police with attitude. What you feel so going to happen? Remember, you know, it's a reflection thing, you know.
So hold on. Ain't that everybody have a freedom of right, freedom of speech, and can answer people how they
Yes,
want.
but
Nobody no rule over nobody, bro.
at the same time, brother, at the same time, if your people them they talk to you angry, it go get you angry too.
And actions have consequences, brother.
Right.
So hold on. So where
Actions
you
have
ask question?
consequences.
So if you as a youth in the street, a police stop you and you respond to him a particular way and under your freedom of speech, then what fi stop him from respond to you the same way and the same freedom of speech?
No,
Exactly.
first and foremost, before we even reach there, so me not talk to people aggressive for
No,
disrespect
me not
people. Me
talk
not do
about
that. So
you,
that I'm gonna
brother.
reach
Stop
there,
it.
so.
Hold on, man. Hold on. When you reason, not general reasoning, brother. Stop individualize the argument. May I say, based on
Yeah.
your argument, you I say, you can, lash out at the police and say you have freedom of speech. Man can talk any. So may I say, if you attack to me disrespectful, what if stop me from giving the same energy and the same freedom of speech? That may I ask.
No, the energy where you put out, Rick, you're likely I gonna get it back. That just common sense. And logic's that. You
Exactly,
understand?
brother.
Exactly. And that is what's happening in the street.
Hold
That is what's
on,
happening in the
So if,
street.
Hold on. Let me finish now.
if every man have a mindset where I say, yo, Babylon stop me and a violation
Mm.
and
No, I never.
Well, brother, man. Listen when you're talking, you know. As the conversation kick off, it gone and hang on, you know. And brother, I'm not trying to pick up for police because you have some police and no manners with you, you know, brother. You see, you have police where disrespectful and
disrespectful, right?
But I guess when the people argue say that is not the majority, brother.
Right, that's not.
And I agree with that. But that's why I'm saying if you talk about the good, you have to talk about the bad too.
And the majority, we understand say because no
yeah,
time
the bad exists. The bad will exist.
Enough time you see police. You even see recording with police. One thing they are keep up for the brother.
Yeah.
You know, so we're not going like.
I think to be honest, Sean. To be honest, I think right now is good that you're talking about it. I think you just need to look at things with some fresh eyes. To be honest,
when
I think we're in terms of like police where.
Yeah,
where me that like have a issue with. Some of the time I think based on even like people appearance, people will approach people based on them appearance. Like you that's see a youth have some tattoo, you assume in your brain say probably a criminal or whatever, and you probably as a thing them. Me not think that right. Me feel like if you approach ones generally, you see, because in my view, one can clean shave and look decent and you know, even a top killer or whatever, you see it. So
Rick, more Sean said something earlier, you see? Where it's like him out of touch because he must say police need to interact with people. But
Rick, what I'm saying is that perception is not reality though.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But
Allow me
to finish, man.
But
a big papa that talk, you know, here a big papa say.
I am saying him say police need to go into the communities, you see?
Big papa that talk or me that talk?
Big papa that talk before you, bro, long before you. Like your phone now.
Okay.
Police need to go into the communities, you see? And interact with people. That has been there for years. It's called Police Youth Club.
Sure.
It's called Police Youth Club. Which I'm a product of. I'm never get involved. No people, me know.
Hold on, where you see that? Hold on, where do you see that? Where was you there? One of them meeting that was you there? That's what I'm asking.
I am a product of Police Youth Club.
I'm asking a question. Was you there?
Sean,
I am a product of Police Youth Club.
What I know about me, I say it's a thing where available, but not for youth in the street because me, I'll be honest. In my community, them usually have it. Me personally, not interested in police business based on where we grew and whatever and how we look on it and whatever. But it not mean say it wasn't available for if you're interested or whatever. And so me not go with the argument.
You go through that and turn police, turn soldier, get job elsewhere.
Big Papa, one of the biggest problem with crime in Jamaica is the citizens of Jamaica. Because at 45 gun out of wharf, and the police send them in. The 5 man go kill you on a wall time one night.
Oh, you know that? Oh, you know? Hold on. James man, you know that? Oh, you know that? Say, I know police. Oh, you know say police link with man is the organized thing. Oh, you just jump the gun and say, police are involved. Like, you can say that you not proof of that. They don't have evidence of that. So you said them not involved.
I can bet you those 45 guns at the wharf is not the police force that send them in. It's not the government.
You know, say, all right, do you know say police leave Jamaica, come over here and come link them friend and family and them talk and conversate. Oh, them are gonna do this thing, yeah?
So you don't feel like if you are going, well, me not example there is no possibility that a police may involve, you know. But Sean, you look like you're hell bent and trying with us. Like you have a police.
No. Listen. I
key thing we need to remember is that a people in the street are dead, brother, and a police. So
we know that, man. We know.
That, brother, a people in the street are dead, brother. People like me.
All right, but Rick, you have to understand, you know. Individually crime and go on Jamaica, you know, meaning a man hurt a man family, a man retaliate, you know. You understand? And listen, this are the thing where people get miss from the reality. Brother, a man not gonna know say you hurt him mother, him uncle, him father, and think you feel me know say man go prison and know the consequence, but him don't take up na film on. You understand? And which is a natural instinct. Whether anywhere in the world there. You understand? And people feel for understand that because if you Rick or me or Miss Julia, anybody
all of that, why you don't blame police then?
I'm not blaming police. Don't say that. I'm not. Listen, I support the public, but I support them in the right way when them start do the right things and not the wrong things. Because I asked the man earlier, the officer up on the phone, You hear what him say? You understand? Him know, him heard of some, so why him never take it up on himself and investigate them officer there, set up things and bust them in a sting and say, you see, that Una cause a problem. We are going to weed out Uno in the phone. Why him never do that?
We have a branch of the police department.
Sean.
No, we just a reason.
That thing they come job.
Sean.
Yeah.
You see, you always talk about education. I think you need to be educated. You
see,
hold on. Hold on, sir. Can I get a chance or no?
Yeah.
Because you just said something just now. There is a branch for that, sir. There's a branch for that. There's different departments and different capacity where people work in. Right. You're going to say, I know of. I said, I've heard of names. I'm not going to take up something on my head that I don't know of. Right. What are you talking about?
But they could have heard
Hold on. They are departments that do that. Okay? And they're countless. You must take up your own research. There are police officers that get busting a sting, corruption and stuff all the time. Do some research, it's there, and you can see police are doing what they're supposed to do. It is there too, but you can't just hell bent and just all you want to do is just train police a certain way. That's the only thing you want to do, you know?
No, I'm not. I'm listening.
You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening to new information.
I invest. That's what I like when we are reason. We stick on the topic and based on Sean reasoning, he might turn this to a police reasoning, brother. And at the end of the day, the start of the reasoning not necessarily have nothing to do with like a police thing, bro. You see it? A man seems to have whatever them having at the street, and we are say, based on how it look. You know, the thing look like it's set away in Jamaica where if you even step out the door, you will lose your 3 points. You know, we can get little betterment out of the thing. These are just pointing fingers, brother.
No, you know, but these are the thing, you know. These are the thing.
Exactly.
Rick, this was the conversation, you know. I said, why people, we even with the TikTok of them and where we da talk about everything. All I'm saying is people are come from internet, are bad up people, are bring them negative energy upon the internet and things. So they don't know who people link with, who are people friend, who are this, and I threaten the people what everybody see it, the public see it, not hide. You understand? Then people, I wonder when something happen, why it happen. No, brother, you see it. The evidence is right there. It's right there in your face. But people want to play, I can't believe this. What you mean you can't believe what you see where they the negative energy where them are push out?
I always say this point. It's very difficult. We can have this conversation, but sometimes I always say I wish I could give somebody a ride along. Like one good Friday night or one good Saturday night, we take like 2 hours over there on the live and say, come on, let's go. And how we're going to do is that we're going to start from Stony Hill. We're going to start from Stony Hill, come all the way down, and then you'll have a different perspective as to the type of attitude that people have. Jamaica is not an easy place to police. It's not. It's very difficult because the mindset that we have this mindset. I don't know. As I said, it's been cultivated over a long period of years. So many different things contribute to this right now. Where it blossomed this tree, it's almost like the forest get out of control in terms of mindset.
When I mean issue where we have, Sean. I say when I mean issue where we have as Jamaicans invest of pointing fingers. People just love to point finger, brother. You see, nobody like
But Rick, the biggest problem of the crime are we are pointing the fingers on are we are sending them the gun them, and we know who are kill what, and we know who are going to the lane, and we now turn over information, and we now do this.
All right. Since we
are trouble. Well, I'm finished now, brother. And we are trouble other people.
Right.
And we are said this, and we are said that. and everything we complain about, and nobody is even anywhere in the world you go. 94% of what them is to solve crime is information.
Me see all
These
man
people know
I
what's
say,
going
yeah,
on.
man like chat like while I say poverty or some shit like that or whatever. Brother, you have place
No.
where poorer than Jamaica, we poorer.
And with way less
All right,
crime
Rick,
rate.
Right.
want to say something.
Rick,
The other
most of
day,
us come from
the other day,
poverty.
see the police force get
Most of us
27,
come from
27 new car. And if you see the comment, everybody are cuss, when them are going, them old car there, this, that,
Yeah.
rare.
Right,
And
No,
right.
James Bond.
all on the big papa.
Criminal
When them call the
one
police,
driving a luxury vehicle.
and when them call, but when them call the police and the police not come, them are cuss government, so if government can't buy a vehicle, get the police them. Now them are cuss boss, the car them not new enough for them. It's brand new
All right.
2024 Land Cruiser. It's because of the train at Jamaica why them go for them vehicle. It's the best vehicle the police force has ever gotten.
This conversation, even
Me understand say poverty have a lot to do with crime, but at the end of the day, we can't just say, oh, because it's a country poorer or more. May I say there are countries where people poorer are and just and even a little lesser than we in Jamaica. And them not
But
have
Rick, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that point, though, you know.
Not much to do with crime.
Poverty has very little to do with crime. Very little.
even in Jamaica, my personal experience, there are places that are poverty stricken in Jamaica, country, rural, and guess what happened? The only thing might happen is pretty larceny. Somebody thief a man goat or somebody go rape somebody planting or something. That's it. That's the only thing happen. And these people are dirt poor. So what are we going to contribute that for?
But Sean,
let me just say one quick thing.
Okay,
just to invest. When we live a country, we live at like in a two different time frames, there are two adjoining, like two separate communities where in the same vicinity, and one of them more like have a Kingston vibe and one more have a country vibe. And brother, the poorer one to me we have the country vibe, no crime, no did so. And the next one is we get gunshot, brother. So at the idea, based on my observation, it not really have much to do with poverty, bro.
Right. It's mindset.
It's mindset.
It's mindset. But hold on, let me say this, bro. Let me say this after Rick.
Yeah, remember say I will out there. Don't have to just make
sorry, I think it is done. Sorry.
No, me done this.
Me don't want to make a statement, you know. Me want to make a statement.
What I'm saying is, listen, Sean. Real talk, like because you keep coming back with the same thing, right? And the same level of the thing. It's like your level don't go down. So it's like you're not convinced at all. Maybe tonight change, but you have to really try see if you can look at it with fresh eyes. Because I don't think you're looking at the situations them right. You know what I'm saying? Because you come on with the spirit of against. Real talk. You come on like real strong. Like some personal stuff against the police. I need to stop.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
Sean.
Yeah.
I want to say something.
Sean, before you start.
Let the lady finish.
He won't let me finish. The moment me finish.
Yeah, Miss Julia, I got you. And just
what I'm saying is your vision, Sean, is clouded, and everybody can tell you that. You understand? We're not telling you in a no bad way or nothing like that, but it's something for you to consider. That's what I'm saying. You're looking at things wrong, I think. Anyway, got you.
All right, this is the thing.
Yeah.
All right, we can talk. All right, this is the thing. More say two things. Me hear James Bond say so, you know, and say, oh, how much gonna come from Jamaica? Saying why the Prime Minister and the Minister Minister when him Erosion, why them not contact the US government over here and say any barrel or any package or shipment that come at Jamaica, people have to use a social security and a state ID and the house, and you have to take a picture of confirm before you send that. So we can chase it, go right back. Why them not make them further extra step there? And the next thing again, you understand? Why them not do this? Because you talk about gonna come the first that gonna ever start out in Jamaica, it was from the two party them, whether Labour right or PNP, politics. I don't know them create a monster that will go on to them in Jamaica.
That, Sean? You have proof of that?
Of course I got proof. I got a lot of proof.
Example. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
you understand?
I Kiwi and that.
Yeah, man. Well, St. Thomas native, man.
Yeah, respect.
what may I say still, brother? Let's not forget the level of corruption in Jamaica, bro. Let's not. It's a systematical thing. We're not gonna sit here and act like Jamaica constabulary force is such a honest and productive organization. No, bro. It is one of the highest body of corruption in Jamaica right now, brother. The police, bro, God. And not only the police, in every institution, bro, God.
So caller, new caller. Let me ask you a question. Did you drive for your driver's license?
Of course. I'm living our first world.
Have you gone to any institution and paid your way to get through?
No, I did my learners. I have to sit for a
brother,
year.
No, you answer that. I am asking, have you gone to somewhere and you pay the security to push your paper further?
No, my brother. That can't happen with me there.
You've never done none of that.
No.
You've never pay a police if you let you go.
Listen to me. I left Jamaica when I was. Are you listening to me?
You have never done any business in Jamaica. Let's just put it that way.
Buddy, me left Jamaica when I almost 28 years old. What are you talking about? I work in Jamaica. I went to school in Jamaica. Everything. This is see. We as Jamaican, we quick to denounce each other, and a man not even know me, and a man not judge me, bro.
I ask the questions,
bro. Somebody say I've never done no business in Jamaica.
You have never paid. Corruption is not crime, you know.
I've never paid any money to any police illegally in Jamaica to let me go, whether for a license or anything at all, bro. Never.
I think the argument was we are saying, yo, the police was perfect though.
But what I'm saying to the level of corruption that is in the police, brother. Because we don't know criminal
corruption that is in Jamaica, brother.
Then we are talking about Jamaica.
And how long ago you left Jamaica, you say?
I left Jamaica for me at 28, bro, God.
So how long ago that is? You know, that's a rough estimate. 10, 20, 15 years?
That is like 8 years ago. I come back to Jamaica every 2 years or every 3 years.
Listen, I believe that right now I can go to Jamaica and I decide to roll deep. So I go rent a luxury car.
Let me hear what Jerona say. Yeah.
I can go to Jamaica and decide to rent a luxury car. And maybe I go rent a X6. I may drive and I can drive and follow the speed limit and doing everything. And you have some police go pull me over and they have no valid reason to pull me over. And they'll pull me over and they antagonize me because what? Made a type of vehicle when I drive. That's not right. You should be able to pull a person for if they might break your speed, if they might break your law.
Jerome, I'm in a giant church today. I'm on a luxury in Jamaica.
No, but we get to answer. Because you have people, you have what heap of bias go on in the thing. It's true, you see. We get to him and say, and in terms of like a lot of things with even it, the police was chopped up in a Jamaica. I think them would have want to change still, you see. You know, but
all right, that's what I was saying.
100%. And the police corrupted, you know. Are the people corrupted, you know?
Yeah, but what the problem what we have with the reasoning is that none of the man them look like them that does good for we just say, yo, the police are the problem and just let fit that.
No, that would have been we're not saying that.
We are saying it's a systematical thing, bro. We're saying it's a systematical thing. It's not just one set of people. It's a systematical thing. So it come from the police, it come from the citizens, it come from different aspect. You know what Jamaica.
I know the funny thing. You know the funny thing.
Is the biggest person to be blaming all of this because the police pull me over and I say give me my ticket, me go to court. Argument done this up. I think it's the citizen the biggest person to be blamed.
James, man, it doesn't we are not everybody's a law. Majority of the people, me understand say want to follow the law. Ain't no wrong with that. But sometimes you see some guy want to talk to some police want to talk to way you have to adjust them.
Me not adjust in a way.
But if as what James Banner said, just add what James Banner said. Yeah, go a bit over speed limit, police stop you and you know, you give my thing, so to speak, for thing there. But what I want to support criminality.
Exactly.
If you are being law-abiding,
So how would James Bond feel when he say, give me my ticket, make me go a court, and he give a nice ticket, all 150,000?
Yeah,
Him a
the
go
fight
fight
is
it. Him
not
not
court.
pay.
That's why we're going to court, brother. That's why we're going to court, you know.
But I
That's why we
hear
go to
word
court.
again, and the man also yeah, go
And
on
Mr.
And whatever
the
150.
the outcome of
biggest
it is,
problem, the biggest problem, brother, as me say, when we observe with our people, finger pointing, bro. As well, they call I think a Kiwi and him say, the levelist argument with this is everybody is to be blaming at this madness.
Everyone, man.
All right,
Everyone.
Rick.
Exactly.
Yes.
If Panaman start to point fingers in this thing, we have a problem.
You have a
Yeah,
problem.
man. Yeah, man.
Because it's a whole thing.
Brother.
Right.
We have to clean up our yard, brother.
You get a driver's license when you never go on one steering.
Steering yet.
You never. I know one bar, me get my driver's license in Jamaica.
Rickstorm.
All right. So you're part of the corruption then
I
too.
did not say
But
that.
everybody, brother.
We went to a property in St. Elizabeth. A massive farms, acres and acres of land, you know. And the water, it might use the system water connect to supply irrigation. And guess what? The water commission don't have a clue. Don't have a clue.
All right.
Him just pay somebody a couple thousands and him get him connection.
Anybody
on the panel is living in our first world country?
Majority of Americans.
All right. Here what me I say right now. You see, just like how with our foreign and the government own everything and sell you what they want, I saw Jamaica fi come back. You see, Jamaica, liquor, cigarette, everything must owned by the government, bro God.
Everything don't owned by the government in America too as well.
Everything in America, brother.
All right.
Government don't own everything because most ambulance services privately owned.
No, me talk in terms of alcohol, tobacco, them the major thing them where you know a country make money off of, brother. It have to regulate.
The government of America don't own those things, brother.
All right, but listen. You see, corporate America, they own the liquors, bro. But them give people license to sell out of like bars, stores.
Bro.
But it's a government control business.
Majority of the liquor that is selling in America is imported. So nobody of them foolish.
But what I'm saying, it's government control, in general. You have to pay a certain.
But in terms of like government, all right. In terms of like your,
so buy liquor foreign knows how the government control alcohol and tobacco in general.
All right. So listen, let us take it back to Jamaica because what me want to understand. I've never heard it before. I feel that they really mention it. If a barrel catch if a barrel get busted a war with one heap of gun. The first thing come to people mind, them catch a one day, you know much pass through. Right now, if a drugs bust at the airport in a suitcase, then say they only catch a one day. Imagine how much pass through.
But when they though, Jerome. That is fact though.
But what about when they catch the road cops? Like I'll say, you know, if 5 of them were in a gang, you notice then just said it's just a regular a bad one. Nobody now said that if then catch them, that means a whole heap more road cops out there.
Because but that's a natural thing, Jerome.
Nobody. You see, the thing about it is like nobody is arguing the point. Even me myself right here, I would be stupid to argue the point to say the police force is perfect. I have never said that. I would never say that because that would be asinine. But the thing is like when everything happens and you only make a broad brush and label it, then it becomes problematic. That's the problem right there. As soon as it came on, you only said the police. Nobody mentioned the mindset of the people.
I agree with that.
Nobody mentioned that, we are as a people. We idolize certain things. Nobody can sit down and have a discussion if something happened, a disagreement. We can't say, you know what? Sorry, my friend. I apologize. Big up yourself. Nobody cares. It's all about you diss me, if you diss you back.
But I have in-laws that are police.
That's why I think we the people are the biggest issue.
Yeah, but what I make me go back to a point where I think important. So, but I hear, I think, I don't know if I Sean or somebody raise a point in terms of like, you know, barrels we are coming at Jamaica. Like, and I think it's a very good point in terms of like certifying the barrel. If you know, say, yo, it a come from this address in a Florida, or this address in a New York or wherever, we're certified. That means that if you search it, look at Jamaica and anything wrong in it or anything, you know, you find anything when you're supposed to unite any form of contraband, you're supposed to can go at that address there and pick up this person where responsible for this barrel. Why it can't work that way there?
Rick, Rick, you have to understand, you know,
you need ID, you need address and all forwarded and receiving address.
Jamaica. Hold on, man. One at a time, no brother. I can't read. Me here, James Bond. Just make James Bond finishing point, and then me here. Well, we can't talk one time, brother.
Now, so when you drop your stuff after shipping, your name, address, someplace, take your license, whatever. But the criminals who are doing those things, them just get a fake driver's license, put a fake address on it. I see him thing and gone.
But yeah, for real. But may I say
corruption happen both sides. If someone is sending something to Jamaica and then pays someone off who will deal with the customer and stuff, then they're not going to be any lead to find out where that is coming from, because they just paid off to turn a blind eye. And then the corruption can even happen in Jamaica. The person going to receive it, it could also be paid off to as well for that thing to not properly checked. So corruption happen right across the board.
Rickstorm.
Yeah.
It goes back to the system what we have in the first world. It's a system, bro, God. If you take if you credit something in Florida and don't pay for it, and you go to Chicago and try to credit something, you cannot get it in general. So let me show you something now. It's all come back to the system. Jamaica need to upgrade them system. So when you see a man name and you running name, you can know if it's a fake address or a fake ID. Or you get what I say, brothers? So you hold on that right there, so.
You know,
it's so crazy. Here, right? And whenever we always argue the point. Yeah, we need Jamaica to be a certain way, and when things come in play for Jamaica to have a certain database, there was something happened.
They have a problem.
There's something happened a couple years ago. I don't even want to call a name, where it was a database, so everybody's name is stored in something. What happened? Everybody had everything to say about it, right?
But listen again to me, General. You have to think upon people something there constitutional rights to, you know. As a government, you can't just openly spy upon people. So you
just said there should be some sort of a database, yes or no?
There's a database. So when actually barrel is busted, the case they automatically jump in. You put that in a database, but you can't just randomly just put people when not in a database. And that's what we are talking about.
If there's no database, hold on. If there's no database there, when something happened, what there's going to use to run it against? What?
All right.
If there's no,
but my general,
if you commit a crime now,
there's nobody
So what I know, you say we can't put nobody when I do not in a database. I'm not talking about like a criminal database. I talk about generally. So you don't feel like you in the American database when you have like an ID and them thing there.
That's the census database that different. We are talking about crime now. You get what I say, Rickstorm? We are talking about crime now because you got different. I know one database that run everything in my father. You got different database in my father.
No, but anyway.
Just like over here, so you can't put a man when you commit crime in a criminal database. You have to wait till him commit a crime and get convicted.
No, I'm not talking about like a criminal.
You're still in the database. It's just that your crime sheet doesn't have any crime on there.
Yeah.
So your name. Hold on. Your name is going to be there. Once you're in America, your name is going to be in a database right across the entire America. Let's say they say you run your fingerprint like when you're traveling or whatever the case may be. All of that is going to be filed, the process, and it's come up. Your rap sheet is clean.
Yeah.
When you commit crime now, it start add up to it.
Exactly.
Your crime sheet.
Well, in terms of like Jamaica, I think say, and this is my problem with Jamaica and even America. Me observe like observe we Jamaican people, even outside of the government, just like general people, me and you, brother. Everything that's bad, where I go on in a Miami, New York, or whatever, as your quint a hit a trend of Jamaica. When you go up on the road and you see some little thing where look productive or whatever, it come like it impossible for you to reach Jamaica, brother. You never see them adapt nothing good, brother. But everything when I have no value, when not do nothing good to it, brother, I eat them and them take up, bro. Just
this program.
Hold on, invest.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know the biggest way to stop importations of firearms in Jamaica? The most productive way to do it is clean up the wharf.
Respect me, brother, man.
Import decent, proper people into
real
the wharf.
talk, man.
That
real
is
talk.
it. You don't need nothing else, right? That's why it stopped us because it's
impossible. It's like corruption, brother. Because
that's
the problem is
impossible. Hold on, Eric. It's impossible. Yeah. No, when I say impossible, it is virtually impossible for you to search every container that's leaving just the port of Miami, much less America. One container ship carry 25,000 containers. True. The world will stop if you have to search every container leaving. So if you have people on the ground in Jamaica that is proper, decent people, honest people who are the country morals and value, who is doing the right thing at the wharf, importations of firearms is done this so.
Brother, someone hear your talk, man. Me like that talk, the man. Me say,
yeah, but
again, I hear what you like. The talk any more 100 million time, bro. The problem is, as me say, to corruption, it all go back to cause, and all of this, somebody pocket a line, brother.
That's what I say.
It's a good initiative.
Well, brother, me I say, whoever with a benefit, not care about none of what we are say, brother. For them pocket nice and for them family probably live in a big apple or, there are some place where them out of reach, I foolishness, brother. So it now say impossible, and where James wanna say 100% right, but it got difficult, brother.
The type of a hustle mentality that we have, the hustle mentality where somebody have to eat a food, you have to eat a food, right? That's where it become a poison for so long. Where, for example, I spent over 20 years. in the JCF, and you have a young constable, for example, him come to the station, and he would have seen my vehicle, and guess what happened? He want the same vehicle me drive after I've worked over 20 years to achieve that. Him not ask me when you serve 5 years what car you used to drive. You understand me? And lead up to that. Some people have some of them have 5 baby mothers all over the place. So you find say that the actions that you do, it come with consequences. My kids only with one person. I don't smoke, I don't drink, so I don't have extra expenditure when I get my pay, I don't see anything. You understand me? So that's the thing where we as people, the mindset that we have, if we don't put our priorities right, somebody say you have to have incentive for crime. The motivation already that we have because we want to see a better country should be intrinsic. It make you move based on what's going on without any external force. But if everybody only point the finger, this is the person that caused it. This is the person that caused it, and nobody do an introspection of themselves and see, am I contributing to it any at all? Nobody do that.
But investors, what I've been saying is we the people is the biggest issue in Jamaica today.
That statement of investment, me nah go 100. I can't agree with it. I can't explain the reason why.
Well, I understand, man. It's all of us. Me, you, government, everybody, because we need to pay people better too, because that is some of the things. Some of what you have people that is done right greedy, but some of it is a low income wage. Some people can make wage ends meet, whatever. Some people can satisfy. As you rightfully say, one man might have 5 picnic, one man have 1. So the one man have 1, he maybe can survive on a police salary. The man with 5, that kind of hard. So it's them.
Rickstorm, you can't hear me? Cause I don't know. So
more say so to pretend to where me ear.
Hold on. You hear me YouTube? Yeah, I want to hear me. You hear me Jamaica YouTube?
Maybe log out and log back in. Jamaica.
Anybody
YouTube.
can hear me coming out here, nothing, you know,
No,
so if you know
yeah,
wrong.
me I hear
No,
you.
Anybody can hear
log
me?
out and
Anybody
log
can
back
hear
in.
me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you,
Yeah,
man.
man, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Me I hang him up so him call back. It don't look like him I hear.
Yo, Rick Stam.
Yeah.
Jamaica YouTube call back. You were
Yeah,
here.
call
We were
back
here. But you
Jamaica YouTube. Cause you know here. Let me write now, chat.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go through the person where that talk.
You see lack of opportunities to in Jamaica, me general. Cause my eyes never open until me to certain things until me come a foreign. You see one thing with foreign Rickstorm, you see as long as you're not lazy, bro God, and you have a resume, you can't out of work as long as you're determined and willing to go work. You hear me? I tell my father.
Yeah.
I can even counter that argument just a little bit. I'm not going to be naive and say if you compare Jamaica with America, yes, America is a bigger country and more opportunities. Yeah. However, based off my experience, because I patrol the street, I only patrol the street. Most of these young men, they are lazy in Jamaica. Most of them lazy. All they want to do is stay out on the front and dig out there and little and drink them. Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Guys, one at a time, man.
Why we are trying to sugarcoat this thing? Why are we doing that? Huh? Why? Everybody wants to be artists, right? Everybody wants to be artists. Everybody want the DJ. Who want to be farmer? Who? Huh? Who want to be a farmer right now? I even see an interview, a clip.
So.
I even see a clip on an interview, and them ask the guy, him say work and whatever, and them say you wouldn't want to be a farmer. I say farmer? What? No sir. Kind of farmer you talk about? You rather be scammer? Come on now, people. Huh?
You know, and that is why the economy is down.
I remember one time. This is just something personal. I met one guy one day. I work at a car wash. I talk to him. It was a Tuesday. I say, oh, you're in there at school. Him say, get expelled. So I say, you're going to live your life, all of your life, wash cars? Him say, no. So I know this guy. Prento, who is a mechanic. I say, you want to learn for the mechanic? Him say, yes. But him say, I have no fear to go to the place. So I ask Prento say him can. Prento first ask me, him say, bossy, do you this man serious? Because some of them young boy, they don't really want to work, you know. Because me there every day I pull on engine and not one of them come and say, yo, you want help, Printer? Not one of them. And the guy come there and for 2 weeks, him show up. What do you think happened when the third week? Nowhere to, he not show up anymore. Him saying can't do hard work here. Really?
Okay, so I
have to ask, so Sean, you know realize, based on your view of Jamaica, even looking in, not that because you know they panic ground at this moment. So you wanna feel like a lot of the youths them would have pre-aware where probably with us in a right then. In terms of like them outlook on things, in terms of like fast money and whatever. And nothing wrong with fast money as long as it's legit, you know. But majority of the fast money where man them are them not legit, brother. I mean that prefer rob somebody or go whatever if make a fast food and put in some work, bro.
Yeah, but this are the thing, Rick. I'm gonna explain to you. I'll say something to you. First and foremost, you understand? Remember, me I come back to your argument. I want to start with Invest, then James Bond, then your come and answer on the question. Yeah, man, a quick man. Me I make it quick and short, man. Me hear him say so earlier, and I say, him work 20 years, and a youth come 5 years and want the same car with him have. No, from a youth work and can afford the car. If him see a car, and that inspire him to get a Benz just like you, nothing wrong with that. Just appreciate him and help motivate him too. You understand?
But you're not listening to what the man say.
You're not listening, man. You're not
listening what the man say.
You're gone totally off point.
No,
but you're not listening what I say.
What's wrong with this man? He cannot afford it. He cannot afford it.
Finish, you know let me finish.
Well, if a man do this, if a man doing same work, a man doing 2 man doing work where them get $5 for them pay and 1 man do it for 20 years and next man do it for 3 years, brother. A man will do it for 20 years, obviously I got more money. So it go equate to him can
No, all right.
afford
Rick,
better
me gonna
things
tell
or
you so
whatever.
in
So,
another situation there.
well, on, brother, so at the end of the day, you're not supposed to just come in at the work 2 months and tell yourself, say, yo, me supposed to have this in a 2 months. You have to put in that amount of work there. You have to go.
Sean, let me ask you a question.
But at the end of the day, brother, that is just, it's like you just listen for respond to invest and you're not listening to arguments, brother.
Sean, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Right, you guys
Okay.
one at a time now. Wait till him finish.
Man, just let me finish, brother. More you answer when me ask you, because we are talking about with invest, that don't make no sense, brother. Obviously, you're not listening to what investor say. Me, I ask you based on where you observe with the youth them in the street. If you not feel like a significant portion of them would have meds the wrong way then, or we can say lazy then or whatever terms them and them up they put it with. That more you answer.
No, me can't say the youth them lazy. Cause I remember, you know, lick opportunities there to some extent. You understand? But the youth them lazy. Don't say them lazy. You understand? And a lot of youth, you know, now have the access and the resource to go to the next level. Sometimes they need a little guidance to push them to that level there. You understand? This is just a fact. And there's no go around that. And this is the next thing too. See, you can't say a youth true brother and everybody enough of the youth them don't know for farm, so you can make them become a farmer. You have you can't just force them in a farm and them know nothing about it. You understand? And what if the youth that do him just say the youth when in the garden mechanic shop to learn. Why if him go there and do it for 3 weeks and him doesn't like it? I just the feeling thing that he want to do something different, him doesn't like that. You understand? So you can't really just knock him and I say, oh, the youth,
what invest? May I say nothing wrong with if a man not like something and decides that this is not for me, you know.
Yeah.
You see, but if you have the mentality to move on to do something else, nothing wrong with that. But if you tell yourself, say, yo, I don't know farming because yo, this I gonna take too much out of me, but you want to sit down and tell yourself, say, oh, me I go, you know, do something when illegal then or somebody think I echo. You know, I try to what are they? Yeah, look like I
on the land.
And
what I know, may I say,
yeah,
you can decide, say, yo, me not do no farming or whatever, me not do no mechanic work or me not do no supermarket work or me not wash no car glass or whatever. But you would see a next man go wash the same car or a next man go do the farming and you would have lurks in the dark and tell yourself, say, yo, you want to extort him or yo, if you send on this sort of thing, the else you go
no, that's wrong.
But that's the mentality when of youth
that is the mentality. And then we're all on a and then let me just say this one thing. And then also too, you know, even though you say that you don't wrong a man for not doing something that him like. First of all, as Rick said, you know that you're not going to do it forever. And secondly, he only gave it 2 weeks. He only give himself 2 weeks. That is not enough time to decide if you like something enough to keep doing it, especially if you're in need of money or if you're in need of help. You're not going to be, and not only that, but if you get in charge of a small thing, you take care of it, and then you get to be in charge of something bigger. So you never know who that man could have introduced him to and whatever. So that's why you must always work good with people and don't just quit. So that in itself, that was a folly to me.
And if you quit this too, I go move on. If you at least ensure say you go move on to something better.
Exactly.
All right, if a man I do
give
a job
more than 2 weeks.
Yeah, if a man no, may I say if a man I do a job, so whether 1 day, 2 weeks, 10 years or whatever, and him get a better job or something where him desire more or something where him like
that's
more,
different.
fine.
That's different.
You see, but if you are gonna say yo, done with that job, I mean I got to go out me and pan the corner wait for my favorite artist, beg him a thing and you know lurks pan this man or that man, wait for grab off granny purse around this or whatever. We can't support that, brother.
The government of Jamaica has made it.
Let me just say this.
Hold on, brother. The government of Jamaica has made it free for any single person who wants to go to Arts Institute, go learn a trade.
There you go.
They might get a bus fare. So you have them get bus fare and lunch money. So you have no excuse.
No excuse.
None at all.
You know,
listen. James Bond, no youth can function. No youth can function under stress and depression. No youth. It no matter if you give him 3 things for college or thing, he can't function. His mind is dead so at the moment. So don't say that that's the excuse.
Hold on. I can't bet you say 90% are probably all the way on this panel here. a forward from a rough background. Me sure.
But
100%
hold on,
quick.
Rick.
100% quick.
100%.
All of it, me sure some 90% of we point so have a story, brother. So
100% quick.
All right. Make a tell us. All right. Well, make a tell us what
All right, hold on there. Hold on there.
Sean, brother, example. Hold on there, man. Me not me there listen for a good one.
Yeah.
Me don't know what kind of foolishness this man attack. Invest is there.
Yeah, man, invest there.
Yeah, Jamaica YouTube. Big up yourself.
I'm telling you some name that you might be familiar with. Andrew Hope. Most of you know him as Bun, man. Tata Frost. We can't call somebody for name. But anyway, we all grew up in the same place in a Spanish town. Same exact situation. The difference is someone decides, yo, them not go down a particular. What kind of stress here? So the same gunshot they never bust over my head too.
Exactly.
No. Hold on.
Sean, make the man finish the bedroom.
No, Sean, make him finish, please.
You see me right now, Sean, I have 16 tattoos on my body. That I have 16, and police don't arrest me. 16 tattoos on my body. What is your approach as a person? So your behavior, your body language, everything at all that tells something about you.
Hey, Sean could have all the excuses in the world. I 100% believe so. Most of these young people, I'm not going to say all, because it's not absolute, but most of them are lazy. That's it.
And I agree with you.
Yeah, but only reasons for bias.
Hold on,
Sometimes
Jaron, hold on.
Guys, make Jamaica YouTube finish.
Let me tell you the difference.
Finish first and then the rest.
Let me tell you the difference. In 1996, me and a group of youth from Spanish Town got work in half a tree at a photo lab. That's how I ended up in the creative industry. 4 of us from the same exact community. We were paid $3,192 every fortnight. So every 2 weeks, we get $3,192. I took my money and I saved $1,000 out of it. I had a next friend, him take fee money and go down to the race shop downstairs. I have a next friend, him go and go look one half a tree. And the next friend, I don't know where I'm doing the money.
Yeah.
So what it says is that we all can be from the same situation. We don't all have to bend to the quote-unquote pressures that come with that situation. So that argument was that you can't decide. Hold on, anything in this world is about pressure. What I can tell you, my sons, my children, I have 3 children. I got 4 sons. My first son died. My 3 children, they have all gone through prep school. And I can tell you the kind of pressure that they have come under to get a good education. I never had that kind of pressure at their age. The way they have to study and the kind of mental pressure. And you might say that it's not anything, but the little youth, them are little youth, and we have put them through so much pressure for them to achieve, for them to come good in a life. They're all kind of different pressures. So this thing about it, because you're under pressure, that means you have a foolishness.
Not only Jamaican. When you're a man, you say when you're a man, you don't make your feelings dictate what you do. You wake up in the morning and you feel depressed or tired. You still, because you have a goal. You have a goal where you're trying to make a certain target. Because feelings and emotions are fleeting, you know. You feel down this moment, the next 5 minutes you feel different. Yes, you can't only do that. Oh, I don't like this, so I'm going to quit. What's the alternative? Go back and sit down on the road?
Exactly.
Let me say this.
As working people. No, me and Miss Julia, I know say as working people, so my time it does not feel the vibe. You see, but not because you don't feel the vibe, you know, so you have a push out said we are brother.
Exactly.
Let me say this.
All right. How much people go out where uno know freely go out where I really complete all of that journey there? How many people?
Sean, let me say this.
So where you are going to do?
Sean, let me say this.
No, it's the reason why I'm asked that.
Yeah, well, let me answer that. Let me answer. Hold on, let me answer this phone. Last week, what was it? Week before last week, Friday, at the National Arena, there were 1,800 heart trainee graduates, aged from about 20 up to 50 something, that graduated, that fulfilled and got their certificates. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what this thing is.
So Sean,
1,800 of them.
Right.
Sean, let me
Okay,
say,
Sean.
Sean,
Go ahead
let
now,
me
Sean,
put
Sean.
this
Sean,
out
let me
there
tell
for
you
a
Yeah,
something.
second.
answer this,
when
Sean.
I
Go ahead.
when I
Sean, let
worst
me
thing
tell
we
you
can do
something.
are
Hold
the
this.
power and public platform and make excuse for you
But
become a
no, not only that, not
No, we
only is
not
it,
mean an
not
excuse.
only
Nobody
the
not
Sean,
do
not
that.
only are you apologist, right? But listen, let me tell you, and you listen, put it in your pipe and smoke it and tell your friend them. Nobody is coming to save you. Okay? If
exactly.
you gonna have to call, you are going to have to be the hero in your own life,
Everybody
regardless.
know that, man.
No,
All right,
clearly
Sean.
everybody don't know that, because what the
Sean, I'm
fact of the
gonna
matter
say
is,
this.
if you have a will and there's opportunity there, you'll find a way. These are facts.
Sean,
Because
I'm
there are
gonna
people
say
All
that
right,
this to
but
you.
come
See me?
but
from, there are people, hold on there. There's people that come from real low and them build themselves up. Okay?
Yeah, like
These are
myself,
ordinary
like
people.
myself.
Just to add to what answer, Miss Julia, we're talking
Yeah.
reality. So we know that a lot of people are gonna try and it not work out.
But hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, Rick. Why we can't talk
But at
from
least them
both sides of
try.
the panel? Remember, some people we try, and then some people now have the boost there for push them to the extra limit there. You understand? For go the
You
extra mile there.
cannot. The
Sometimes they need the
minority,
encouragement there.
the
They need that
minority
feeling. They
doesn't make
need
the
somebody who can
minority.
reason with them and show them. Remember, everybody's not the same. Me and you probably we go
You,
the extra mile for no say this one. But the next people, them go as far enough. Them can go, but them now have that drive there are the extra. It do happen.
Rick,
We are human beings. Stop act like say a
Rick,
reality.
Yeah,
Rick,
sorry, hold on there,
But
because
Rick,
what me
Sean,
Me think
realize,
you
if you
missed
have the
the point.
mentality,
Rick, Rick.
It's you missed
Sean,
the point. Yeah, go
okay.
ahead.
yeah, yeah.
Let me can make a point.
Yeah,
Let me
man.
can make a point.
Jerome
And
says something.
oh, I'm sorry, Jerome. You can't say it. You can't talk after me. I'm
Mm,
gonna say this without apologies. I'm gonna say it without apology. You see,
mm,
people like to have excuse. People like to have
exactly.
excuse for, and the excuse to cover their inadequacy and them
Mm-hmm.
laziness is
These
a
are
result
facts.
of that. Why you don't do that? It's a result of these people who holding me down. Why you don't do that?
Exactly.
If you want something enough, if you really want something enough, you might not get that particular thing, but you can shift your focus and
Exactly.
pivot to something else. But you don't just because you reach one obstacle, you stop. You
You
make that
stop.
obstacle stop,
No, we attack
and
from
then you move.
we attack
Minority don't make the
overall. We
rule.
not
Hold
single
on,
out
no.
one
Yo,
thing.
We must.
yo,
Hold on, no.
yo,
You cannot make a point for the minority. You have to talk in general.
You have to talk
Yes,
Then
you
in
have some
general,
generally.
I'm
people who are.
talking in
Hold on, hold
general.
on, hold on, hold on, no, man, hold on. No. You have people who are disenfranchised. We all know that. You have people who them get stopped in the way in them tracks. That's fine. But you cannot use those people and single them out and say, as because of that happen, everybody's going to suffer the same fate. That's not true. There's
Right.
lots of people, even
I
myself.
didn't
I
say
never
that.
bow
I
with no.
never said that.
Oh, all right.
Get,
Because you're
get,
yo,
get,
saying
Rick
something else,
Star,
but
Rick
your
Star.
argument is
what I
contrary to
say,
what you're saying.
I could
You can
hear
say
what
something.
I could hear what Jerome say, and then we hear what a new caller did there, Cassie, we hear what Cassie say after. Go to Jerome, we hear.
so much topic past me, but here, I think you guys are reasoning a little bit too biased. I don't need to put too much pressure upon Sean, because this is why I say I don't reason bias. I heard investor talk, and investor say, nobody no want become a farmer. While me in America, I see you have the Greens family, and you have missing some young youth where they in graft, and missing what heap of farming thing out there. And nobody try to correct invest or say anything. But
Oh my
when me
God,
hear,
Jerome, man. Stop
listen, no man,
individualize the argument,
no
brother. We
man,
are
this
talking
is what,
generally,
no,
brother.
Rick, can I talk, Rick?
No,
If
we
a
want
man,
to keep the argument in context,
But
brother.
but
We
but
want
I
to
no,
I
no,
but I
oh
can't
my,
but I
no,
can
Sean,
no,
respond.
man.
can I
I
talk?
can
Can I
respond to
talk?
you, Jerome.
we
Guys.
go around in
But
a
I can
circle.
It's too
respond
late.
to you,
Listen,
Jerome.
it's too late for
I
me
can
to.
No,
respond to that.
Guys,
I'm
one
not looking
second.
I
for a
get
response. Give me an invest.
Hold
Invest,
on,
make him learn.
people. Now, so when we do that, brother, we spend all 3 hours upon one
Right.
point.
And I'm making too
Yes,
much noise,
We
man.
no,
don't
no,
make
Rick,
it talk.
listen. If me just wait one long time, 3 minutes now, I'm go kill you. I teach where teach people. And if this man say nobody no want become a farmer, and me they see whole heap of young youth where they do ingraft, and me see the Greens family and whole heap of different people are farmer. But then me hear Sean say something now, Rick say, yo, you can't say that. All of we grew up under pressure. You correct him saying can't generalize. But you allow invest to generalize. While we can learn, so if somebody can
I can
No,
respond.
no,
I
no,
can
no, no.
respond to it. You know.
Hold on, brother, me tell the man say we are all a general conversation. So you want tell me about Greens family or whatever. How much percentage of Jamaica is the Greens family?
No,
Thank you very much.
I see
I
other
already said, I already,
What are the invest and the
see
one you
people
from
listen.
invest what no and the one you from mandate for him talk about the grafting because I know the youth. Who else name the other person them?
People listen for what they want to hear. Because I said,
what are the invest? May I say it's like the man them are listen. The man them are listen for us challenge somebody reasoning.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Reason, bro.
That's it. Because I specifically say I am not talking in absolute. I said that, but him not hear when me said that.
No,
I
man,
said in
That's
general.
true. That's
Hold
true.
on. I said I am not talking absolute. That's what I said. And I
That's
cannot
exactly what I said.
use the minority to make a point. If you have 2 million, for example, 2 million young men in Jamaica, not even 3/4 of them want to be farmers. So I can make a statement and say, these young men don't want to be farmers. But if you're reasoning on a low IQ level, you're going to think I'm talking in absolute. And I said I am not.
Come on, we're
Right,
Come on, man.
Let me just drop a statistic out there where people don't know. Right now, at the Ministry of Agriculture have something called the agro parks. Agro parks is basically where the government save 20% of the government-owned farmlands that are specifically for young people, earmarked for young people. The last time that program was launched in 2021, the last time I checked, is about 30 or close to 40% of the lands were actually taken up. These are free lands, okay? And they would actually give you the financing for your crops. So over 50%.
Not only that, they give
over 50% of that is not occupied.
They'll give you the seeds.
Everybody
They give you the seeds.
Yeah.
They give the seeds and they till the land for you. If you go to the government and say you want to farm Irish potato or whatever it is, they actually give you the seeds and till the land for you.
Yeah. But when I say everybody
gave the example.
Yeah, I'm on see a niche and nothing wrong with it because everybody would have every man would have want to say yo, me see skipper them a DJ or KARTEL them a DJ or whatever race or DJ and my thing them. Me not do no other record race. And you just not have the talent like them, you brother. So you instead of it even say alright, let me try do a little thing on the side and see if me can raise some money for invest in my career properly because probably it just wants some investment or whatever. Some man just waste them time, sit down around studio me 40 years rather than just thing they just waste out them life and then them bad mind other people and we all kill your people and talk grab crap about man over them and all sort of foolishness.
Exactly.
There's a lot of opportunity in Jamaica for young people. They're just not taking it up. There's a lot of opportunity because they want to
be understanding us James man because Jamaica come forward from and as me say everybody have a story. Some of the time when you start out, you go get some wages where it can push you out and make you buy the latest clocks and do something. But you have to start from somewhere, brother.
Exactly.
Exactly
right.
He might every night come up here and tell you where I'm forward from. Where him come from, where to work. It's public, so we can call him name. And he tell us, yo, me forward from that area there. Me do this, me do cashier to work at JMMB, come all the way up to become something myself. And everybody have that opportunity. And that was a long time when there were way less opportunity compared to now. There are way more opportunities now. So stress out and where you come from.
Exactly right.
Let me say
even in my profession, I'm sorry to cut you. I'm gonna say this real quick and then you can go. Sorry, my friend. Even my profession.
No problem.
When I started out, I used to take bus, go to Portmore every day.
Exactly.
I used to take bus.
Right.
And me and people, the same people, me and them involved and stuff. Me and see them on bus. I've done that for years, and then I buy my first vehicle. Additionally, some of the stuff where people take their money and do, them take the money and do stuff. I take my money and invest otherwise. Right? I have a farm in St. Mary. I drive past these people. There's the turn off to go to the farm. There's a shop, like a bar shop. Them bar shop like together. And I would drive past them and stop, yell them or whatever the case. Not one man never volunteer come to me and say, hey, you have no work up there? There's goats, there's pigs up there, there's kids crops. Now one of them never come to me voluntarily and say, hey, so you have any work? And every time I drive past them, I dig out there and me do. every time.
I
And you know the
invest that
craziest
make
thing.
it,
You know
invest
the
that make it,
craziest thing.
invest.
You know
Hold on,
the
invest.
craziest thing.
Invest.
One
Bet if you're
last.
an artist,
Yes, sir.
if you're
Hold
an
on.
artist, them with a flag don't ask you for bust them. I bet if you're an
No,
artist,
not
they
only
tell them stop you.
not only that too. Not only that too. If I should count the amount of time I go on this, I go on the street and people ask me, "Yo, officer, give me your money, no?" And I was like, "Are you kidding me? We want to run a pot." And if I have it, I give them. Understand? And the same young man that say, "Oh, me don't want me no police." You understand? But you want the police money.
Yeah,
I've
that's
All
what
right,
it is.
so with me,
been in this thing too long. I've been in this thing too long. I've heard all the
So
excuse.
invest. What if
I say this without
what if the
apology.
youth them don't want to be a
I
farmer?
have
Why
said
if they
this.
want to do something different?
I
Like why
just
can't we just be farming?
sir,
Listen, you missing
hold
the
on,
point.
Sean,
The point is where there's a will,
Sean.
there's a way.
Why you stop it?
Farming is just an arbitrary. I just use
You just use it as
farming
an
as an
example.
arbitrary word. Example.
It
I
was
could
just an
use anything
example.
else.
Come on now,
Mechanic,
stop with that.
farming, doesn't
Sean,
matter what it is.
and Sean,
Sean,
that
no,
is why I
Sean
brought
know
up.
better than that.
That is why I brought up the
Damn.
Arts Institute, because there's a 1 million career you can go choose from. That's why I bring that up. Instead of
Right.
Yeah,
just
it's like
farming
that.
over
It
there,
don't
there's a
necessarily
million
mean
different
It
farming,
could
careers you
brother.
have
can go
been
after.
right. Don't get stuck on the mind. Don't major in the mind now. Right now.
It don't necessarily
You
mean
don't get
farming.
your
I
goal
only
for
little thing. But we are saying, brother,
Exactly.
I started out.
yeah, may I say, may I say, better you start from somewhere than sit down and a pray and next man do
Exactly.
that. Sit
Exactly.
down,
Other
I
than the
started
one
out
say, yeah, but
trade.
you can't
sit
despise
down,
little things. Yeah.
actually sit down and wait for somebody to save you, brother. Nobody
Exactly.
know
You
how to
cannot
save
wait
you,
for
bro.
people to
Nobody know
save you.
a man sit down and wait for him favorite artist. He say, boy, Ray. The man a pray your brother and silently look for you and say, and read you up and say, you know, say, boy, he's a good entourage member, this, but you know, progressive enough for Ray. So all me do is just make sure you have him weed and him lick and, you know, whatever, and Ray. And you do that for the rest of your life till you're old and dead, brother. And then
I
you sit down
started
and
out
bad
at
mind and
19.
Ridiculous.
I want to kill them.
Listen, and you know what happened to it? The problem is them don't realize that listen, anything in life that worth something is going to take your nose going around a little bit, regardless of what it is.
You know, I started my
Regardless of what it
trade
is.
in
And you know what
19.
hold on now. And you know what it is though? A lot of them lack discipline. So them start things and
True,
don't finish it. So you
true.
cannot accomplish anything in this world without discipline. Right? And a lot of
I
people get
start
opportunity, but guess what? Because they're not prepared for it and not ready for it and lose it. So now if we look into yourself too, it's not just the system, it's not other people, it's not all of these foods that you're talking about.
And I think
People
the
yeah.
love to
reason why
So
find.
even
People
when
love
I
to
Yeah.
find. People
like
love to point finger and excuse, man.
yeah, and
Yeah.
even like certain opportunities come around, the man then can't angle it as well, Miss Julia say. Even like
Exactly.
this TikTok come around and a man can make a food and make a notice how enough a man them angle himself, bro. Because them just
Exactly.
new to money, them new to discipline, them new to everything, bro. Probably if him did do a little thing before when him have an understanding and know say, yo, you are going on.
Right.
Me earn that thing, me have a secure that thing and invest that thing and whatever.
you
But
know,
that angle himself better, brother, and know say you know hype thing, bro. You see, but the fact
know,
that
Yeah.
a man have no experience in nothing at all, but just chat foolishness and do foolishness.
So hold on. So Rick, so what you gonna
1996.
say about a
See?
man, whether an artist or a TikTok or a vlogger or whoever, like have millions of dollars, whether in a US dollar or 300 million a Jamaican dollar and thing. You can't use the analogy there. Why? Because brother, me my man can have money when make easy of a TikTok and just come hype, him just attack, I'm a buy car, I'm do this. That no mean say, oh, him no use the money, I no use. So like him just a live him life. Him the true intention of him does come out who him really is. And I like say, you know,
What?
use the money.
Yeah,
What's
but you know,
Can
what's
buy
but
wrong?
you know,
house, him invest, but him just
What's
a
wrong?
live out him true color.
What's wrong with this man? What's wrong with this
How you
man?
mean?
listen,
Huh?
listen, there's a
Somebody,
hold on there.
Sean, it look like you know.
Hold on there.
Hold on, Miss
There's a
Julia. Hold on. May I say,
yeah.
it look like Sean just listen when man I say for respond with something, bro. Where
Sean,
I talk about, brother? And where I talk about now have nothing to do with what me say, no.
I
Sean,
really
there's a
thought,
Sean, hold on there. Sean, there's a old saying, you see. It's a fast money build ego and
Yeah.
slow money build character. And it is a true saying. And you have to
Yeah.
think about it.
No,
Because
that's not true. I can't agree with that.
hold on. Me not say a man of enjoy money and
I'm not saying not
support
to
when they make it,
enjoy it.
you know. But may I say, you know, if so reckless that you're going to lose your life, kill off
Exactly.
and all of them things, bro.
Exactly.
No, nobody not do that.
But they are though.
As a man now, the ask, you are the rum, Sean, a man ask who make the rum, you know. I like him I say,
hey, you know what I'm saying?
Come on.
See, I start out trade in 1996. See? And may I tell you, say, most of my days them going to trade from 1996. On the weekend, I
Right.
get no money. So my time, the man, I still a push through, and I'm an uncle to learn trade with. I work with him for 10 years. And one day out of the 10, the man look for me and tell me, say, you know, say, I miss some material and I feel like you take it. At that point, I have never have no intention of opening a business for myself. You see, from that day and said that, I walk and go down a singer. I'm going to trust a machine. I'm going to say, guess I'm not left for work until I pay for the machine. So when I finish paying for the machine, I honestly can't sew. I honestly couldn't sew. I'm going to say, all right, here I go on. My next hurdle is to watch him and see how him do the certain things, and then go and go practice it. And I wouldn't believe, me sit down on my yard and I say, yo, every time I see a plane lift up, I say, come and live close to the airport. I say to myself, say, yo, God, no, which day I'm going to get one of them plane safe for anytime I do that, I know, so I'm going to lead. I would not believe that me that the America today, they work on private jet, they do plane seat. I never know me that reach stuff. You understand? So if you don't have the mind and the ability to move forward, you're going to stay same place.
Exactly.
Brother, and I just because
exactly
just because I like a yard we are talking about, because I see it over here. That man go a work, bro, and me pay the man and get them pay same amount of pay we get. And but by the man them forward, all right. The man them get them pay Friday, and by you see the man them Monday, the man them a borrow 20 from you or whatever, and the man them get the same pay. And them have the move for to tell you how much girl them flash off over the weekend and all of them things, bro. I mean, just have a laugh and I say, boy, I want to clown, you know, I want to 100, you know, I'm nothing for sure, brother.
Exactly.
What is clear from this discussion, and no disrespect to Sean, but Sean don't believe in something called personal responsibility.
Exactly.
There's
no,
something called
personal.
No, you don't believe.
Personal responsibility.
You don't. Every time you see your pose, or you try to find an excuse, there's something called personal.
Personal responsibility. Exactly right.
We can't tell you this, Sean. Me, this a boy. I mean, I ask him, this a boy. We grew up. Me could have find every excuse to go down a particular road. We can't tell you that.
Yeah.
Okay? Me can't tell you that. Me know how to the biggest gang was starting in this country. Start. I was there as a youngster. Okay? Now me decide say, yo, me I walk at me now walk that road there. Cause too much of my brethren them dead.
Right. And Sean, you know what it is too? It's not only sorry.
Cause when me look on how hard my grandmother work, a woman with very little education, and she try her best and do everything. Me did I go down the wrong road, you know. You know what changed my life? November the 10th, 1994, the day my father died. And I don't have the time for going to that. That changed my life.
Yeah, man.
I'm starting my life.
Nobody feel like
there. I say no.
Sean, them have a vision problem here too. Not only
no, you can't say that. Oh, you can say we have a vision problem. No, oh, you can say that. We just assume.
Not you. Hold on, calm. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the youth them. What we're talking about. I didn't say you. I said the youth them have a vision problem. That is the problem. Because them not seen far enough. Because there's no listen, if you have a vision for yourself and you're moving towards a direction, you're going to go there. You're going to go towards that direction. You understand? You're not going to find excuses like what you're finding and blame everybody. You'll find a way to get there.
Miss Julia, let me tell you something. Sean sound like one bridge, you know, but did that from Mobile. We used to see him, them used to talk and talk about why I got through or whatever in life. And I carried him to where I grew up. I be carrying the community, and the big man stood up there and tears run down his face.
Okay.
Because I said, this a community here. Them place there. We say we are walk, we have to walk and see human and animal pieces are mixed up and all them kind of something there. On road every day.
Okay? Sean, I lead the opposition.
Anybody here, so not anybody at the life we know Spanish and know a place we call Capture Land or know a place with big house. Okay? Anybody
you can't
probably because you don't have like couple callers where call in as yard people and sound decent and real. But we can't guarantee say
exactly.
Hold on, bro. I say, me can guarantee say 99% of the callers them we calling we can even present themselves. Them have a story, brother. You see, because
man, I really talk, man.
Really
you can't, yes,
where they grew up from 30 years ago, we come out with gold spoon in their mouth, brother. 99% that we have a story, bro.
One have two choices. You have two choices. You can either be a victim or you can be a victor.
Exactly.
Those are the two choices you have.
Yes.
Irrespectful.
I agree with that.
Irrespectful of the situation. And here's the thing. There's always going to be distraction. The world is not free of distraction. But if every time you're only looking for the distractors, and you say, because of that reason, I can't do X because of that reason. You can. There's a story. There's a story of two boys. It was one of them was playing. The first one was playing in our room, and it was lots of trash in the room, bunch of trash. And the mother, they tell the mother, say, I'm not playing in that room. He said, why? Oh, there's too much trash in there. The next boy go in the room and him start search for stuff. So the mother said, why are you looking in that room? He said, with all this trash in here, there must be something good. So whatever you look for, that's what you get.
Right.
That's all, man. So at the end of the day, you know, me not try to like looking and individualize the thing. We know say you have some youth who have got through it. We know say you have some youth who would have done well with certain, you know, with just a helping and so forth. You see, because you have some youth in the street where enough youth where you even see a foreign and so forth. I space them up your waist, brother. You give a certain man in the street, them a patrol right now, bro. Them man they would have you never see some man on the media where they are foreign and you just know say, yo, that I just a waste a passport and green card. Him no serve no purpose more to make Jamaica look like a garbage heap, bro. Yes, I know him present Jamaica. And you know say you have some bridging where you know them man they are go get or whatever. But we just talk about like overall thing, bro. You see it, you know, based on how the things said, what heap of little things we have to fix in terms of people mentality overall, brother. You see, yeah, man. But maybe I'll know with them because we all want to ask about KARTEL and repeating. But before we get to that, self-made check-in and Cassie there a long time. I know him not say a thing. I don't even know if him still want to say a thing or whatever. So I want to hear what him say before we even switch the topic. You there, Cassie?
Yeah, man. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Good night.
Blessings.
Yeah,
well, me just really calling because me like the whole conversation.
Yeah,
and
respect,
I'm actually in my 30s as well, so you know, we can actually touch on certain things. And this what we gonna talk about is just basically about the youth them, and just in my opinion, because you know, so me young and you know, when me grow up, you know, me grow up a certain way. And in my opinion, me just feel like say too much young kids that have kids. And there's no adults like when me grew up, me have my mother, me have my father. Even though me know and everybody grew up with that, some people grew up with grandmother, whatever. But even if you never grew up with that in my time growing up, you had some kind of elder there that hold a kind of moral to say, boy, come here, what you do? You don't know where that I gonna lead you. You don't know that. So, but now these days, me not see nobody now do that. Me not see a lot of people. It come in like, you know what? Nobody, if somebody see somebody do wrong, then just leave them alone. And first of all, me can't really blame some people because when you try for nowadays days, when you walk the street and see some people, if you even tell them, say, brother, pull up your pants, man. They say, move your, you're gonna suck.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
you can't listen. You can't even see somebody else picking you do wrong. And you're not even can even scold them. And my thing about this whole thing is we need more better parents, man. I don't know what happened to the parents, them. Some of the parents, them.
No,
you know
they
what
can't say that, say back then parents. Why I say that? Why? So that means that every generation always look them for the next generation. Why?
Sean, your biggest problem is that you are listening to counter. Make the man finish him point.
Yeah, make him finish,
man.
man.
Have a good point.
Yeah, continue, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, but as we say again, this have a lot to do with it because parents or just adults forget about parents. I mean, I want nobody jump on my case, but adults itself have a big role to play in society. Because guess what? We've been through it. We know something. If we let's say that me go through something in my life and me come out of it, me supposed to be able to see a ghetto youth on the street and say, Bridget, go through that already, you know, star. Don't go down that road there. If more on you and you go do it, then that's a different case. But nobody is putting the effort because everybody thinks, you know what, me and my own picnic, I don't care what you do, yeah, man. You do anything you want to do. We can't have that mentality there. We need to see somebody do wrong and pull them up. Because even if we never have good people in our life, we somewhere down the line you have some kind of sense of, you know what, me go through it, you know. I mean, I want to see nobody's go through it, you know. But me not feel like the love there for one another. The love is not there for one another. I'll be a hatred, I'll be a bad mind. You understand? And a lot of this time, in this kind of time, everybody wanting from today. If they work today, they want this today. When somebody say, oh boy, my brethren, man on a big bench today, you know, you want one of that too. Brethren, sometimes so, your life not there yet. True. Your capacity for you never understand certain things about life yet. And we all need to understand everybody in life. God, this is how I think.
True.
God have a role for all of us. But you know what? We watch our neighbors and our brethren too much. Worry about yourself. Stop worrying about what people have.
True.
Maybe a man have a big bench, not mean say, don't get me wrong, you like it and you want it, but guess what? You have to pre like brethren. You know, yeah, exactly. Say, you know what? Don't in those longer run. Make have that man. Make have that. Don't worry about that. You have to pre certain way. You can't just watch a man thing. Cause sometimes I say, you know, me see people do senseless killing. What's the sense of you robbing a man give you $20, wherever him have from him, you shoot him. For what? That doesn't make sense. And then guess what? Next day, you turn back hungry again, you have to go do another killing.
True. Exactly.
If it don't make no sense. Somebody killing them don't make no sense, brethren. If you're gonna rob some, me I'll tell them, you know, why you not just go in a bank and just rob a big bank so they can shoot you? Go ahead, no? Go rob a bank. So when they catch you, they don't shoot you. You're not bad man yet. Right. You understand?
Yeah, you're sure
and just to add on
so
to
if you win the bank, at least you have to go hungry tomorrow. So
to add on to what him just said a while ago, though, it can go the opposite way too. If you see somebody with something like that's you like one of them carry there or whatever, you don't covet it because you don't know how them get it. That's the first thing. A lot of people can't sleep at night and them have to walk and look behind themselves. You understand what I'm saying? You don't know how people get them things. That's why the other day when I'm girlfriend daughter them was talking about some of the girl them who them say Ghana, Dubai and have all these expensive vacation. And I said, listen to me. Don't covet them things where you see on Instagram because you don't know what them have to do when them go there. So you don't know
Miss Jolie, I dolly them you talk about Miss Jolie careful.
Well, I'm not calling her name, but I'm just saying I had to correct her because of the fact that she's thinking that life passing her by and she's only 22 and she's doing good. You know what I'm saying?
And as we say, nothing wrong with if you pass her.
True, man.
Because you know so this man me I look on it and I said there was a time in my life when me feel like if me have a clocks and a chain, everything good, brother.
Yeah.
And that's my goal there as all a youth when me just left school or whatever. Because you want to clean for the girls, man. And by the time you know me jump in a while little work and can juggle for myself already. I realize that that's nothing, brother. You see, car, nothing, this, that, and whatever. And so at the end of the day, brother, nothing wrong if you as a, just as we can say, you as a elder, and I think make a man know say, brother. You know, nobody skip the line, nobody try to skip the line for, you know, end up a prison, mess up your fingerprint and them thing there because you don't want to wait the turn, bro. Just wait the turn and just know, say, boy, you take your time and put in the work and read. Don't because our next thing put on dog now the same look. Now because you see your scammer friend, you know, a gunman friend that do it means say you have to go do it because it may just be lucky, brother, as you try to go on a prisoner, you're dead. You see. So, you know, I just them thing there, bro. Facts. And for my general Sean, because boy, Sean ain't easy, you know, before no can say a thing. They have to answer this. So Sean,
get beaten all night.
Yeah, so no man, I don't have no beat, man. I just want to ask you. Based on Cassie point. So you want to say it kind of different with the parenting thing at this moment because as we said back then, couple of years ago, you know, not saying that a man have no right to go just go put on people picking and all and certain type of thing. But I think you could have see a youth and see him do the wrong thing and say, yo, here we go on, right? But nowadays, if you see a youth do the wrong thing and you say right to him could have tell us him I go for him bad man uncle or him gunman friend.
Him and the parent are going to beat you after.
Exactly. We see it with him and teacher them, brother. So may I ask if you don't see that difference, Sean?
All right, watch this. Seeing first thing, me ever say this. Remember demographic change. Seeing and why used to go on back then. You understand? Now go on now. Things don't go change. Cause listen, everything where used to happen back then, happen now same way. It's just true we have camera and social media, we are see certain things. But the same for the same, whether it was 30, 40 years ago, or the same thing happen right now in the future. Nothing no change. I just show things might modernize now and internet and everything. All people talk to people, deal with people. The same disrespect over there go on long time. Cause some people back then nobody listen the hell of them neither. So don't come make it look like say I nowadays kids alone. Pitney the under 8 same way and still have Pitney back then too. You
All right,
understand? So
Sean.
don't
I'm
and
gonna
it
ask
even
one.
the worse because them then there was a lot of pervert and incest back then.
Sean, I'm
More
gonna
than
ask. Well,
now.
I take that differently. I'm gonna ask one question to 300 people there, so, and the 10 people on the panel. Out of everybody on the panel and in the chat, whoever say a parent come to school come beat up the teacher when una go to school?
Where in a to the day?
No, back then, 30 years ago.
Back then.
Not in my
couldn't.
time.
It happened.
That couldn't happen, man.
It happened, but it probably never. It happened. Remember, no bother
Not
camera,
in
but it
my
happened.
time.
It
Sean,
happened.
I just asked. Me never ask you as one person. I ask the whole panel and the chat. Type it when them going to school. Our parents come to school, come beat up. Picnic, them parents come
Yes,
beat
I
up.
see it. I saw it.
Sean, you have a lie if you make a point.
No, I'm not lie thing. Why it have to be lie, bro? I saw it. I saw it numerous times.
What year was this? What period?
Like 2000, 2003, 2004.
But that wouldn't have been our period of going to school.
No, but you asked me. It's a long time ago. At over 20 years, that in a brother. 24 years. What do you mean?
I still little bit of year.
The man specifically asked you your time in school, your time growing up. That's what the question was.
And I just said it.
So that mean back in 2024, I mean 2004, you was going to school then.
Yeah, and 3 and 4. I graduated 05.
Okay, so you're a youngster then. All right, cool. I understand.
Okay. No, I understand.
Man, you understand? So I'm talking, but you ask me a question, I'm answering your question. Me I talk from you ask me when me see and when me question and tell you.
All right, everybody here, you are the only person who said that. So
no, I'll be Gen Z. I'll be Gen Z. I'll be Gen Z.
Well, I understand you are one person who saw that. And if you ask the same question over the past 5 years, how much people saw that happening in school?
A lot of people, they never see parents beat them kids and things from even the 90s and 80s. Don't come on the panel and act like say,
oh. Raise the argument for talk, and then Jerome I go say we are shut you down. Because we're not talking about parents beating kids. We are talking about parents go fight teacher because of whatever reason at school. You know? Because at the end of the day, me know say me going to primary school and everything there.
That never happened. Never happened.
First of all,
that never happened in my time.
Never see a parent go fight a teacher, brother.
No, sir.
The way I'm scared of my parents. Yeah, me could even tell my parents send me this behavior at school.
Exactly.
That couldn't happen. I'm a tough fight. My mother was a principal, so you already know that already. So
we have something called community parenting. I can give you a story. There was a man called Mr. Danny that used to have a shop near my school when I went to primary school. And what I did one day, he used to have like a zinc thing where he used to hang out in front of the shop when we used to close down and lock the shop. And it used to be the cover in the daytime. Me take a stone and just strap it. Just to make up the noise and Mr. Danny come out. And I can tell you, I live about 4 miles from this. And when one lady see me on the road, and then she talked to her next lady, I'll never forget one church sister to my grandmother. And as soon as I get home into the community, you know, and the lady first with my backside, you know, and you think I could have gone to my grandmother and say, boy, Miss Vi up the road beat me. The first question she got, why she beat you? What you do?
If I did it, know what time it is.
And if my grandmother would have given me another dose of beating again.
Rick, you know, if I told them Miss Vi, they don't know.
The whole family, yeah.
Hey, Jamaica YouTube. Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man.
When I was going to primary school, one of my friends, you guys remember Protractor? You have to get a protractor, you know. So my friend, he get film from foreign so-called. Some have 2. So he give me one of me take it home. Oh boy. Woo! My mother say you're crazy. Get it what?
Exactly. Where you get that from?
Yeah, man, you can't bring home nothing from school,
You
man.
can't bring
Me,
home
me
Nothing you
get
can't
nothing.
beat
bring
for
home.
cricket ball. Me get beat
And
for
in
cricket
all
ball.
honesty,
Who make
in
out a
terms of
scandal bag?
like in a 2000 like thing, I think the thing that kind of start with change. In a like 2004, in a the 5 them time they're coming up. Because based on like the experience when we get in terms of like primary school and so by the time I reach like high school and I go up in that thing, I think it take time to start to change into what one right now. If we are to be honest. So if all that
Yeah.
Sean that in a 2005 him see certain happenings or
No,
2000
man. Hey, Rick, you're easy, you know, man.
brother, I'm not saying nothing wrong. But just I say I
But
am saying
what's
that
more?
it's not impossible for you to see certain happenings like in a 2005. Because I think the thing that kind of like a change in them time.
Yeah.
I take time I come up, bro. You see,
But
but
Sean, let me tell you something. So when I was leaving high school, you think, for a fact, I used to have like 3 uniform of service. So you have a washing of the week. You think that me can come home looking dirty or looking uncute or look a particular way with female grandmother? She said, I wouldn't feel go to school, go to.
And them change the corporal
Oh.
punishment in the high schools too. A lot of the high schools them now them can't flag them like them used to flag before, and the prep school them.
from here go like high school no flagging, and that I
Not
want
high
to
school, prep school. I mean, prep
yeah,
school.
primary school them not
Prep and
them
primary
not
school.
deal with that again. Them not deal
Them
with
stop doing that now. The corporal punishment.
And the first day of high school, my grandmother tell the teacher, say, listen, me say, if you give any trouble, only thing you make sure you save the eye.
Yeah, the parents usually
Okay.
like
Used to
that
flag on mine
argument
though.
there.
My high school.
Yeah, but
The first one Excelsior High. Them flag, and then by the time we go St. Jude's, them don't flag the all girls schools.
now change, I say I think.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, with that.
Big up,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
big up on yourself, people.
Yeah, man.
So just random
Big
topic.
up.
I just that topic.
No, we that talk from the 41 BussHead thing, you see, but I don't with us kind of reach down. Me that change the topic, but I don't know if you have something to say on the whole thing there.
Well, one thing we can say now, you them just need to find God. You understand? You can't just live and not find God. For us. That's all I can say. Most of the on the app now have nothing to do with God. But it's a very sad situation. One week after Niah there for 2 weeks yet. And this
True.
I know today the youth birthday to not change.
Yeah, today youth birthday. But this thing are bigger than one thing still, I see it.
Yeah, but yes, when they see Gleaner say badness involved and all sort of stuff.
They're for that. Some sacrificial thing I go on the app. So you're not even involved in nothing. We all just did a good and kin over, brother. And not a joke thing,
Well, over bad man place as a cargo say. Cargo say bad man place,
Pani up.
Who say a man say man and cut Sean off? No man, nobody not cut Sean off. I mean, well, I let not change. The next topic, me need want Sean there as a Gaza man too, because we want to ask about the thing. But go through and change. Finish what I say.
Yeah, so I say the morning not stop yet. More morning before you vote in New Year. Pani up.
Well, all the man have to do is just, take sleep mark, let and take the thing serious because
I tell Jaden to come check me, but I see him run a gun foreign, so
Jaden gone foreign?
Yeah, gone foreign, so.
That Jaden are the one when he is slime. Which one of them?
No man, slime there foreign, he never come back. Then did go foreign at the end.
So Jaden gone back foreign,
Jaden gone to the man. Man turn down all the bookings them we have and gone.
Yeah. Well, that thing the time I want to top rank of them, and at the end of the day, them would have say as it relates to BussHead thing, industry thing, but we don't know for sure, brother, man. They are saying anything.
But Rick, before we jump off the topic with not change, what you guys think about the young lady that came out and put out the rank how much the TikTokers are making? They thought that was wise. Do you think that was a dumb idea?
But I think as she put it out, the website is there.
No, but yeah, the website is there, but you know, most Jamaican Jamaica YouTubers, we don't read. So it will be there for years and people don't even know. But when you come on the TikTok, like up and highlight it, then people are gonna start wondering, like, So just by highlighting
it, it's not really a good idea. But at the end of the day, it's not a good idea based on, because you don't know, say you have some people corrupt and whatever and rain. You see, so that can never, like you did there, like you spy out a man earnings. But you always have like estimated, because that way them are present is not really them true earnings. Them can earn more than that or less than that.
But Rick, you as an intelligent, smart person are gonna look on it that way there.
Yeah,
the man who it was alleged that somebody that beg Niah $500,000. I go look on it and say,
yeah.
5,000 years for the week. You talk about almost $1 million.
Can they hide it? Can they hide it?
4 million.
No. A general something it like with the on a site or whatever. With every YouTuber or TikTok or whatever.
That's dangerous though.
Yeah. I don't know. Especially the climate in Jamaica, you should be doing that.
It's just it has always been that way. There still is that. It's just the people are present it like say, you know, whatever. Whoa, you know, Ray, you know. But at the end of the day, it has always been there. You know,
because when you show a Jaden make 18,000 for one,
that's dangerous though.
And a man sit down, a criminal sit down and say 3 million, that's enough. And then
exactly.
You times 4 and say 12 million. The boy Jaden
because
that's what I'm saying. Like it's dangerous.
I mean, because where you say thing that would be a valid point. Here's one where I say a man would understand say that is just an estimation. So my time it no they nowhere near that. You see it, and so my time it probably all more than that or whatever. So you can never know for sure. You see it. And
exactly. But the criminal just
but the criminals don't think that way.
Right,
the criminals don't think that way. Exactly.
No, but remember, you know, it just like, you know, say, all right, then Rick a constructor. I'm a contractor, I should say. And I'm a work on a apartment in a what I call it, Everdale. You know, so probably I want 20 million when that, about 20, probably I want 30 million I get for that. So certain things already out there, just a mindset.
But you're not trained. I understand about most people, especially criminal, not going to look up them something there. When you read the comment, you see how people going crazy. And the information was always there public, because once it comes to anything to do with reading, you know Jamaican people are in and none of that. So just for her coming on TikTok and highlight it, she put it out there 10 times. Yes, it's out there already. We know that. But she doing that, I don't think it was smart at all.
But yes, I know she put it across like, whoa. You are so and you know you have like what you mean, mama? TikTok the people ever do them get earnings or whatever. I never joking. I don't know why them did have it as joking for in the first place. I never joking. As heroes thing.
Hey Rick.
Yeah.
Hey Rick.
Yeah.
Big up yourself here.
All right, big up yourself.
All the people, big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, one love. All right, cool. Respect.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
So in terms of how she put it across like some breaking news thing, you know, James Bond, and at the end of the day, as I say, a lot of people not even did really appreciate that. But and that I think with TikTok, any little thing go viral over there, you know, so something where
exactly that's the problem. It go viral. So something people never pay no attention to. Cause I wouldn't even think about that. Something people never pay no attention to. Know them see it and them say, whoa. When they say one, remember no, nobody going to think say, well, him have a slow week, some week met that. All them say last time him high week was 18,000. From now on, them feel him make 18,000 a week. And when
the thing with TikTok, as you're saying, I'm gonna make 18,000 or 10,000 or 3,000 or 2,000 this week. Next week he fall off and can make 3 bills, brother.
Exactly, but people not going to even look at that. They must have the 18,000 I'm making in head.
So question I'm asking you now. I feel like that cause the problem. The money where them make.
Of course, it's part of the corruption, because that's why them deal with each other stuff, because they might look for more likes and
no. Enough of them think they are planting. I can't tell you that. We're not talking about that in terms of all them deal with them one another. Some of them really hate them one another, but most of it.
No, but the problem with it, you know, not change. We know say because we don't talk about it earlier. I don't know when you join the life. But the thing is, it make we can't know what planting for one or planting, because even like in a Niah situation, Bag man group up on live every day and say entertainment them a deal with and the game name suck your mother and you got dead pussy and them thing there. And when the man drop out for you, you have 1 million screenshot and screen recording a go around the man and say
Everybody a ball.
yeah, and that man if you clear them name and rate. Because
that's true.
yeah, because I the game and my man them a play. So even if I plan thing, brother, me not really agree with it.
No, me not subscribe to it. Because at the end of the day,
do that, brother. If I'm have a stomach where him can do it fine, but me not
have morals, man. You must have a talent or have a trade. Because me see man talk about bush. Where literally bush where you walk on every day. Him know what to do with the bush. If you can get off things off your skin. And I make money, all right. So, I mean, people just destructive. There's a lot of things that there where you can benefit from than to bring down yourself and bring down other people.
But now the man them have no morals and them no care. One thing valid to them and then lion and them just like what the man used to burn out Mr. Perry. And then Mr. Perry sent 2 lion Kongi man the best man. Nothing wrong with the man and whatever. I'm talking to the mouth. So a man is stupid once you can there's money to be made. A man is stupid anything. You can't tell a man anything.
Hey, Virgin. Best up on yourself, yeah?
Yeah, best up on yourself, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, man. All right, big up on yourself to here, guys.
Yeah,
man. Good night. Have a good night.
So as we got Miss Soda. As I not agree with like that whole thing that all the man them say them deal with the thing there, brother. Because at the end idea and at the end idea, bro, and not even like they say what them I say. The thing is, as I say, I can't say me I got threat now, man. But the TikTok or wherever and say entertainment. Because you have me a threat the man today, brother, and the man, the real killer, sit down and I say, oh, that you say? All right, perfect timing, you know. You know? When the man knock him, you know, people are business about the real killer. Man, I go say, you did say it, brother. And I that reach figure it out and all of them and they over there.
Look for BussHead, the amount of people me see, I say this a man do it and that the man do it and why you do it and rare. The case solved already. The case solved no.
And case confused up because them they are just theory.
And yes, and when you have the real man, gonna fling one place just a look.
Yeah, and just I say, oh, that them I say smoking spliff and just laugh. So yeah, man.
The police are gonna look for who name a call to. So I'm not going to get it deep to see who are the real person. So the police just look for who are get the trick them and who say what and whatever. So it's just a whole corruption and mix up them and dealing and them not helping. They're just making the situation worse.
So you know, so as when Nanchi say yo, the man take for himself. But so let me ask you something, James Bond. You know buy a Freedom Street live stream. Kind of look like a guy show.
I wait for skeptic to pay. Them use the money by the stream.
No, man, the stream about $30, brother. I think it's gonna be available sometime soon. I don't know if you see that whole thing there with him and where one little piece of interview with him and when fire back at therapy. I don't know what you think about that.
Well, it would be interesting to see that full interview because it's the first interview we see me where I'm like him really and let go on everything. Like based on the clippings, not no hold back. Everything I come out. So
yes, sir.
Yeah, where you say that chain?
Man, I said to your brother saying ready for talk now.
I said the paper view about $40 there about. Then a fair price at Fly High. Where you want the paper view for do $2,000?
Where say we can buy the stream?
Yeah, man, I buy stream, man. I say them no have to see what go on. I don't want no man come here and tell me no garbage, brother. All right, tell me food for them narrative. I want to see it for myself, bro.
I wait till Jerome go live and watch it from his phone.
Jerome, no man,
I know. A man no talk like say me not the boat. Me there in the bridge.
Me know you're there. Every time me talk, me know you're there. Me not say nothing when you're there. No, me can't tell you that. Anytime you talk, me know you're there. Me not say nothing behind your back.
Yeah, the Fly High. So how much the pay-per-view will be? $500? But pay-per-view a fair price. Because yourself boxer than. The pay-per-view not supposed to hire more than that. So a pay-per-view you buy Jerome. Man say $9. No, brother. Come on, you be real, bro.
No, man, no in I crowd. I feel in I crowd.
So Jerome, since I said the the team, why the promotion on the ground is so hard now? Is it that tickets not selling? Why is the promotion so hard now?
What's that ticket now, sir?
I just asking why is the promotion so hard now? Is it that
you have gone back to that, James, man? Me not which promotion you have?
No, them doing a lot of promotion, rental a big party bus and all over the place, and everybody them. The promotion is active. They are doing a good ground game.
No, I
saw if going on. Am I the right thing?
No, he's doing the right thing. Of course, he's doing the right thing, but that could be an indication of we need to get people there, so we need to put doing the promotion.
But the fact that them could have advertised like pay-per-view and so forth, me feel like them not sell a sufficient amount of ticket because I don't think you're a risk telling people say, yo, you can stream it online.
No, man. No, you have to start. No, you have to start selling pay-per-view. Any event you have, the pay-per-view always make way more than the actual event. So it's
no, man. I said the pay-per-view would have come down to when you sell like a sufficient amount of ticket on the ground because you don't want to go advertise the pay-per-view so early and a man say, yo, I don't have to go to the show.
No, Rick, but Rick, if nobody go to the show and you sell worldwide pay-per-view, you'll make way more money. So the pay-per-view.
No, but you still don't want your crowd look like nobody in there, brother.
No, so of course you can't have that.
So me I say, me not think no sensible somebody would have got so boom and like advertise the pay-per-view too early, like live streaming here and there. I think like them time, yeah, because
it's a week out from the show now, so you'd have to, whether or not the ticket sales go, you'd have to advertise the pay-per-view now so people can actually start make plans. It's a week out from the show now.
We have about 11 days or so, man.
But you don't want to pay-per-view 2 or 3 days before the show when a man don't plan to go out or whatever. Well, a man don't say, well, we can watch KARTEL show December 31st, we can either have a get-together in my yard or what. You can make plans, so you have to put out the pay-per-view ad in sufficient time for people to know that
I think say if you are going to put out because 5 days, I think say if you are going to put out pay-per-view, you must sell a sufficient amount of tickets still.
Because no man, everything turn up, man. Everything turn up. Money I'm making.
I agree with you, Eric. I not say them no ticket no sell. I just say why the promotion so hard now.
All right, so listen. Talk your truth, James man. Talk your truth. You feel say the people them in a bus, I drive up and down on a party out on the beach. That a promotion will catch people eyes, or them just have fun because whole heap of money make off a ticket sales.
No man, 100% promotion. You ever said that bus in real life is an American school bus, and them go to the extreme and wrap it. That bus cost for about $2 million to wrap it.
Listen, man. There's no money that I waste them within the waste money.
You can't waste money for promotion, brother. Promotion, you can't waste money. You don't waste that.
The boss they always the about you can't rent if you shoot music with them. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. Not change. They must spend money in promotion. There's a lot of money being spent in the promotion. That's what I say.
Yeah, but I'm saying anything where you ever want to make money, you have to spend money.
Now change it. Say any promotion like this, a Buju show. You say any promotion like that, a Chris Brown show.
Buju show now make the amount of money where this a show you make.
And at the end of the day, I think Buju show more. Not saying that Buju show should not be promoted or well, Buju show was successful, but brother, it's like a difference with a Buju and a KARTEL, brother. You see,
all I'm saying is the amount of promotion that's still going on.
I say my point still for sure.
No,
but any idea everybody market then thing different still. Buju never do that, but that not say.
But now change what I said, the amount of promotion I see I go on now is cause for concern. I am not saying the show I flop me now say nothing, but just say the amount of promotion that I see going on right now. Yeah. But if it's a boy, wow, whoa.
All right, James Bond, since you say a lot of promotion, tell me 5.
They are the main sponsor of Onstage TV. They are the main sponsor of the Fix where I'm going on. The party bus all over the place. The various different entities that they're brought to you by Freedom Street, radio ads, this, that, whatever. There's a lot of promotion going on into the show right now. That's all I'm saying, bro.
They're a sponsor for the Fix. But say if I look back, I will be as
with a Vibes KARTEL show. Me not expect like that, bro. Like,
nah, but
you know,
even
excitement.
No, me expect ticket for done sell and them had been in preparation now. Me
remember,
expect
you know,
promotion for
even
that.
before KARTEL got prison, I saw him market for himself about, you know. So more the really say still. Me not say wrong still. But as a man, I always make sure him think that everywhere in everybody ears.
I agree. I actually agree with that too, you know, to be honest with you. Me
It's
just
only
feel
one
like
thing. It's only one thing me see with the show. War I got broke out, but the show I go on good. Remember? Yeah, I look at War I got broke out. Me just hope no bad no. Not bad no life still.
Man, enough beef up the security and know say them broke any man and a foot we go war man then show. Any man we go war man then show stay on the yard, brother. You see?
You know Jamaicans, them
Yeah,
always have to go out with something.
yeah, man, you have the option to stay in your yard, man.
Who that just say war I go broke out?
Eh?
I would just say that, say war go broke out.
Nah, change saying looking at a crystal ball and you see a war go on.
And nobody stop him and say him a reason hypothetically, and you know, those are just allegations.
But are we the
Well,
panel, brother? You can't stop him too.
Rockstar, you make a good point. You make a good point. That could be true. Rockstar say them probably just hype up the event and build the energy. That's probably true. It can be a way of building energy.
The thing is, not that me I say me a rubbish way I say in a jail, man. Me I say normally I can't tell I saw him do him thing. You see, so you know, if him thing always depend that thing the way is always just excitement. So you know, me not say, yeah.
Yeah, Rick, I truly believe that them get a lot of tickets sell already. But me think that the man them are try to push it to the highest limit that never been seen before, and the man does a push promotion. So me just wait for see like what's the record them really want to break, like cause me feel like because they were even when Scatter talk on the fix, I mean the man say about 40 and 50,000. That's not easy numbers, you know. So you have a if you're trying to sell that much ticket or even 50, 60 and you try to really push it and cram it up to that crank up there, like that's a lot of work you have to do. You have to listen. You have to remember to, you know, and a little this is not $20 we are talking about and $30 now. People are really come spend their money, you know. So you can't, and like say somebody could just dash their money in them kind of time and say, you know what, may go see KARTEL or may go stream this. No, sir. Nobody now do that. So me feel so the man them just push it all around the place for just to see how much people they can gravitate to and how much people they can get. But me nothing wrong with it still.
Yeah, but I feel like them giants a nice amount of tickets still. Based on the fact that they drop the thing the link so quick. I think them probably them will drop it like 5 days. And if them be desperate in terms of like to sell ticket. You know, them would like sell physical tickets then. You know, probably a 5 because even normally in terms of when we observe like the pay-per-view thing, it always drop like weird on almost near the show. A man know say, yo, you know, pay-per-view are going or some time them stream it like from our official channel or one channel or however them do it, bro. You know? Why did you on stage instead of the fix? I prefer him do the fix, man, because I hear what with the fix, not to cut your the person when I respond. Hear what with the fix now. The fix can't ask a raw question. I can't tell a man brawling to go S out them up on the fix. On stage more censored, brother. So, you know, I prefer the fix interview, yeah.
And plus, on stage, I'll get the man around 30 minutes or an hour. The fix, I'll just run it until him don't talk. So, I mean, and a man comfortable at drink and a rap. So it's basically I have a conversation here, be a true, authentic self. So on stage, it's kind of said. I rather him go up on a podcast like, you know, on stage, the fix where him can just be himself and say what him really want to say. On stage, after the show, when he want to talk about the show.
Yeah, but remember, say on stage can't do that because of the regulations.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Give a bag of money if him do that on their show.
Yeah, that is the reason why I say we prefer the fix because fix are just more of a freestyle thing. The man just attack them mind and have to send so alright. And
Jamaica, Jamaica.
So you guys feel
what the consensus you have on the ground after the show? You're the man on the ground and you can give us temperature for us.
What you talking about in terms of if everybody is aware of the show?
No, man. Everybody know what's the general feeling on the ground about it.
A lot of people are going. There are billboards up all over the place, signs. It's been talked about. A lot of people are going to go, but also a lot of people are going to go to the other shows that they like, they support. Because people talking about Bounty Show, a show that Bunty is supposed to be on. I think Bunty is going to be on a show on the 28th or something like that. People are talking about the other shows them too.
But hold on,
Everybody have their niche, you know.
question, as me, because I think about different day too, you know.
Hey guys,
Bunty up on Freedom Street.
No, man. I think me hear a person with a theory the other day in terms of why me think killer with them, and it kind of makes sense, you know. You know, it basic because I remember so last year there was some falling out between Bunty Killer and Joe them, you know, some fest, you know. So I remember say them kind of co-promote that whole cartel tour there. So we kind of understand why you wouldn't see a Bunty Killer upon it if you notice. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I think him have nothing with him and Cartel have nothing personally at this moment. You know, so I kind of understand from that.
We're not staying linked since in their road still yet.
You know, but
man, Cartel good man.
But I think if it was on some other thing there, I think that's a killer upon it.
But them have a good lineup still.
Yeah, man, most definitely.
You'll be surprised at the show though.
Like who you think would that be like a
couple
surprise?
big rapper there, you know. May I tell you that for sure.
Apart from Buster, I don't think that other rap artists are come.
Yeah, man.
No,
like we know when I tell them I try into like Cardi B, I come. We know Cardi B now come for sure. Cause Cardi B have show down here in Miami that night. There. Me don't know about Drake. Right now Drake a hide. So I don't know who else him could I think about. Well, Buster and the bus too. Them put Buster picture up on the flyer.
Buster like Shatta Wally they from
Shatta Wally I come the African youth.
Yeah, them book officially, but I think y'all gonna have like people where just pass through said we see it and whatever. Where are you with Tisha? Tisha said Vado not touch Jamaica, you know. Vado have
that's what I'm mad if you go got that upon it.
Yeah, man. But them would all look out for one.
Gully guy that spoil the show in terms of you can imagine Cartel and the Gully guy catch up now and start go back for back with them too, like our Bounty and Beanie work. The whole stadium done. You don't want to see nobody else after that. you know them not getting that advice where man song and do them thing and the show done after that. You couldn't want to see nobody after that.
But based on everything, you know, Cartel I feel like him I go be like highly involved in the show still, you know. So if like him have Vado the panel, I think he would have to put like Vado at the closing point there, so because
that's what I say. Yeah, Vado him couldn't put Vado at the front because after him and Vado go through that little thing, man, the stadium with a turnover man and the show done. Nobody else couldn't work after them.
That's your one.
Me just hope that he bring two of the artists them that him work with earlier, but just as a surprise, just to do like a one tune, you know, because True same him actually going to change a couple of times. Me just feel like him gonna bring couple people well, but him just not put them name because guess what, them probably might only sing one or two songs. Like for me want to see him and me just hope and pray him reach out to Wayne Marshall. Because you see that tune there with him and Bounty Killer, the one from his first album, man. The new, what they call it, the new millennium song, and the new millennium.
That thing I go on, Marshall and Cartel come to create that storm.
Yes, man. Him have to bring Marshall. Man. And me just hope him bring Bounty too, because remember that tune with him and Bounty, judging by the red in my eyes. Him and Cartel on that tune there too. You know, and that's a big tune. That's a big tune between him and Bounty. So me just hope that him bring a couple of people past you still though.
Yeah, man. But as
Well, we know because him and Killer got them make a Christmas next week Tuesday night.
So I think but yeah, I'm sorry, James, man. You made that ask a question at the same time. What do you think about the cartel and the Serpy thing? If you feel like Black Rhino on papers, man, so Black Rhino is fly down. You want man can fly up back, fly. Them man are wicked, man.
Black Rhino never did come on night time, man.
When? No, man, a long time Black Rhino come on yard, man.
Black Rhino same on paper, so we don't have to go around that part. Him saying on paper, saying it thing not straight out yet. So we can't just left it this way. Him say it not straight out yet.
So then they come this thing in our time a couple times. About a visa in that company.
Probably. But him said a couple months, about 2 or 3 months ago, he do an interview and say him think not straight not yet.
But so why would you think like a Vanessa Bling not there on the show? Gaza.
Well, I don't know what going with Vanessa Bling because I know Vanessa Bling have a little buzz going with her no. Like anyway, me see
Vanessa Bling a big artist in a female world, brother.
Yeah, man. Anyway, see Vanessa Bling now, she a must replace man. So but I expect a Vanessa Bling man come make the stadium sing out, man.
You know, probably I don't know what go down because I remember saying even like when KARTEL drop at jail, you know, there was some little thing with even Vanessa Bling or whatever. Come on, Rockstar. Tell about she have a show. I know say she have a show or whatever, but even I mean not even make it look like a Vanessa Bling alone. Why Javin she not there on the posters either?
I think some people still live on the outskirts of Gaza.
Since I have that quick excuse, the Rockstar, why Javin she not there on the posters?
Ricky Man said, "This is not We Are the World." Come on, man. If somebody there on it, he can't perform.
So Skilly Bang
and Chronicle and them man the
them man I more Gaza than Javinci and Vanessa Bling. I tell about We Are the World.
Them man a part of We Are the World, man.
La boss, I want that body thing.
Brother, them man
right
I know bigger artists.
I know bigger
Gaza.
Me can tell you this.
Skilly Bang. Well, I'm a James Bond. Jero know what I go say already, but I go say it again. Skilly Bang and Chronicler are no bigger Gaza than Javinci. Them wasn't bird from Gaza. Them just rate the Gaza and KARTEL rate them. Nothing wrong with that. I want to say them nothing depend there. But don't tell me about We Are the World. When Javinci bird from Gaza. So I just ask to give you one more valid argument. Why?
But Rick, I just want to ask one thing. You know that Vanessa Bling and KARTEL probably have the most combinations in terms of the two of them for a song more than any other artist with KARTEL. I don't think there's any other artist that has more combinations with KARTEL than Vanessa Bling. Any you can remember any other artists have so many?
We actually all hit too.
But we are talking about, I mean, literally, the two of them probably perform all 30 odd songs together. I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating. Whole heap of song them have. And whole heap of hit song.
Yeah. You know, yeah, I've like, but probably
sometimes we forget how big his catalog is. Our huge catalog him having.
That's your one. Because even as speaking of catalog, me see like a lot of people, when you may watch like Vado performance and birthday party, I see countless people have that, say them have that issue with Vado, him not sing out in song. So may I ask, if you don't feel like a KARTEL or a Vado can actually sing out them songs them and give like a performance where that's a boy me hear sufficient amount of your favorite hits them.
Yeah man. KARTEL. There's many songs KARTEL have to sing out, you know. Remember, so me get a glimpse, he list them, you know, and certain songs when go sing out.
Me feel that gonna be hard though. Me definitely feel that gonna be very, very difficult and hard. Cause by the end of the day, you have different people from all over the world that's coming. So maybe the song that you not like, and maybe he might go after the crowd reaction because of maybe some people from one dimension not really. I go show him the vibe and you go say that's where that. And that's where the problem
is. Album launch, brother. We want to hear the hits them and the man have
exactly. That's what me try. That's exactly what me try to say. People don't want to hear a bag of tune. People want to hear for them song and for them love, and they want to hear you sing it out. And while you're on stage, you're go along with your thing and do your thing. That's what people want to see. People want to leave this one and say, "Yo, my money well spent," you know. The man sing out my song. And guess what? When he reach my part, him actually sing it out. People want to hear the song them sing out. Nobody come and when he reach like 10 seconds or 20, you say that and say, "Yo, bun," or whatever. Say, "Yo, DJ, give me a next one again." No, you can't do that.
Because me I say, how much song you are going to sing and that, like a Vibes KARTEL we have so much hits. Yeah, how much songs you are going to sing? Yeah, all right, him say, how much I say I'm going to do on stage? 3 hours? So that's what I say? Or 2 hours or whatever?
No, 3 hours. 3 hours.
So how much song, a man like KARTEL, how much song him can sing in a 3 hour? At a sing out. in a sing out format and actually make you satisfied with hearing enough Kartel songs for the first?
Well, to be honest with you, and every song, you know, as long as him touch, because me just feel say some of the biggest hits them, you have to at least give the people and them more time.
No, we
And them
agree. We never say if we just sing 2 seconds and pull up.
yeah.
See?
But
I say,
majority of the tune them for the
yeah.
night, you can just say majority of the tune them, because according to him and what Scatter say, it sound like I don't know if a 200 song them pick, cause 200 song enough song for singing a 3 hours still. you know, so me just say sing at least out of the 200. If a 20 of them a big hit and you know say a hit, make sure when you touch them 20 days, spend some time on them there in each segment. So guess what? If you work your first hour,
yeah, but I understand where I say, man, because I look on it and I say, but my father, the man have so much hit. So if me I go sit down and wait for the man sing out, by the time him sing couple of them, the brother time done. And then everybody has go them never hear this and them never hear that.
Kartel man have to end up on the stage and do a 4 hour. He just have to make sure my heart are pump good and he drink some good jelly water while him on stage.
Even if Kartel performed for 8 hours, he couldn't sing off him catalog.
Well,
it's just not possible. I don't think a whole heap of songs him have hit, you know. I don't think enough of us remember Kartel's catalog, our humongous catalog him have, you know. It's not normal.
Definitely true, definitely true.
He got up on Jamon, you know, respect for his super chat, you see it, you know. The only artist me see do full song of Professor not. Big up Jamon, but when me I say, you know, the amount that song where Kartel have. You see, the amount that song where Kartel have. When me I say, you know, the fact that by the time him figure some man sing out, all the way man sing out. Action Pack say when you go talk about, bro, this is not alkaline conversation, brother. You man love alkaline. You couldn't just go through and not say not about alkaline for night. Just build the man. Yeah, alkaline do him show and we talk about that they show there already. Why you want to hear about alkaline and Atlanta again? You go up on the channel and we talk about them up there every day, brother. Anyway, back to your argument. What I say? But as me I say, people, in terms of like singing out the whole I sang them in a 3 hour span. I don't think so, brother. I think if I sang them, I feel just, you know, sing and people react and then you move on. If you want to sing like a sufficient amount of this tune them, bro. Where people can say, boy, yeah. And I see them think, I see people must say with Vado the other day. I say, I disagree still. Because if you are going to sing out, you have to sing like a sufficient amount. Sing to get the people and whatever. And I don't think you can just like sing upon one song where it's a hit and just sing it out. Right? By the time I don't sing
out. Majority of the song if you just go through, but some song you have a 1 or 2 song in the way you have to just
man, where you have to sing there. Yeah. You know, so you can just pull up.
You have to go through, but even with Kartel performance, even for the 3 hours, I don't think Kartel will cover even 100 songs for the 3 hours, because remember we have the combination them with him and the various different artists them, when we go sing them there and come in. So even just for his standalone performance, I don't think him going to do even 120 songs. Kartel catalog too big for you to do that, way too big.
Me think him can just do a little 50 song. For me just call it me put it as 50. Me know them I try to put it as more, but for me in my opinion, me think that they should just leave it at least 50. Even if you know just leave it at 50. I mean I feel like they're supposed to push it.
For the rehearsal, they went through like 300 songs.
300 songs. Oh, well, I guess a lot of people are gonna leave unsatisfied because you don't know which one people want to hear, which one, because maybe you might feel somebody
like that. One like 300 you like or somewhere like that.
Exactly.
Rick, him can't perform 300 songs because first and foremost, when the crowd react to a particular song,
him have to pull it up. Exactly.
You have to pull it up.
Run time. That's true.
So Rick, let me ask you something about it. Earlier you mentioned the interview. You think that interview fix you'll get would be like a Cat Williams interview where Shannon Sharp get? You think this interview would be one of Fix's biggest interview ever?
Yeah, of course.
In the Jamaican
question 9.
Yeah, man, cause everybody want I go watch it, brother, for hear what go on. Especially with the rest of people. No, Jamon, me not think like him would deal with like funny hip hop terms and so forth. But in terms of Jamaica, you know, because especially with the whole syrupy thing, a lot of people remember say over KARTEL never really said up about syrupy from them time. Yeah, one time I hear him say something, say oh him know enough things or whatever, and me never really hear him so. So the fact
that I would like them to preview it so we see the comment section and how much people over there.
Jerome, you know what Foota go say now, right? Foota say him make him this syrupy. Can talk about it. This syrupy. You know that I come, Jerome, right?
But KARTEL that me call Jerome brave up to cause they say Jerome drop blog on it and normally Jerome is a man afraid of syrupy. You know, I say wait, and then was if you defend the boss before KARTEL make him talk.
No man, I'm not afraid of syrupy, man. Me just
Foota make you listen, man. Foota make you listen.
You know,
Foota go claim one day. You feel say Foota go claim that?
I mean, you have to give Foota that credit there. You have to give my general.
You know Foota go claim that 100%.
No man, it based on what the interviewer asks the interviewee. So maybe I remember saying, no, you can't take this from Nightly Fix. Almost everybody then catch you. Them always ask something about syrupy. Talk catch you.
No, not wrong. We not talk about thing there. What probably they respond, you know.
Man, Foota go take claim for that.
Yeah, man. Me think so too. Me think him gonna take claim for that too.
Foota go and come out and say, me I tell you no, I'm the real king.
Exactly.
If one of the syrupy, won the syrupy. I'm the king of the syrupy.
Foota go say, well, you know, all the while them man say, yo, this and that, and this man for this and this man for that. Oh, the man never address syrupy yet.
And I didn't talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know Foota gonna come and say, yo, me tell I say no people, and me run the internet, you know. Me tell I say, me run it. All right. Am I gonna say that? Am I gonna say, how come all this time nobody no say nothing? But as soon as me make the video, you see? Me tell you no, me run the internet.
Remember, so the other day, me see one Gaza blogger and sitting a kill up themselves about Foota and Sean Star, man. Like, man, them put them sitting on the internet, brother. Anybody no can talk about it. I'm not agree. Or whatever. Some of them see big excitement. That's
what me say. Once them put it on the internet, they put it out there for the public. And when they put something out for the public, it is fair criticism. People are gonna say good or bad about it. So nobody come and say. Once you put it out there, you expect that people are gonna say something.
Me think say sometimes me just think say some of them people I just think say them think this is back in 2005 and 2006 where things are going and anybody and nobody can talk about it. A man face I gonna get kicked off. This is not back in the days.
I'm not talk about like people who react and would criticize the Foota or just or disagree with the Foota or whatever. I talk about man them where. But Missy man all say man forget gunshot and them thing there.
But Rick, that's what I'm saying. That's madness. Rick, you say if the man is pass chance time after 3 driver X1, and the man say, don't pass chance time after 3 X1, you know, nobody will say nothing.
Sure.
Not that man that say a soul, because you don't know if a film car, you don't know what you man just say, pass chance time after 3, or man a park and him a driver X1, that's it. But the mere fact that them go put it out on the media now for open criticism. You have to just live with what people say, brother, and move on. It not affect Uno know phone things there, so just keep it moving. I got this put on a song, a music you do. Take the opportunity and listen to a song.
No, I don't think I talk about Sean Storm, because at the end of the day, you say something about him and Sean Storm free respond. Because I look like a number of people where are bad up themselves, like the one and so like if they wall Foota there and pop off here. I mean, I say, for what, brother? You see, that man does give you perspective. Either if you don't agree, you just counteract it, brother, and point out where the man a chat fuck you, bro.
Then if I understand, say, once a cartel and cartel involved in something, it have to be Foota alone. Anybody can say something. In my opinion, I feel anybody can say what they want to say, in my opinion, still, because you have to understand, say, sometimes so you as a big act like cartel, you might put out something, and so you're going to always get people for bash you. Everybody now going to agree with you. Somebody going to bash you upon something. So by the end of the day, me would just say, just be mindful of what you put out, because everything you're supposed to put out. Because if you know you can't take the heat, don't put it out. Because me tell you, some people go criticize the simplest things you do. So you might think, say, them can't criticize me, because I'm not doing nothing for them to criticize. Trust me.
Me not see people with all the reverse argument come out. Remember when all KARTEL just released, brother? Up to all today, you have someone that say a clone, and I think one of the most ridiculous argument, bro. But me just know say people perspective.
That's just Jamaican people. Look at the police vehicle. Them get 27 new police vehicles. There should be not one negative criticism about that. Another country from Jamaica and give it 27 new police car. Everybody should be thankful. I don't say how somebody can criticize that. And look at the people and beat them bad.
Yeah, man. I say car then to ugly. Me no say a looks business.
But they're Toyota Land Cruisers, no? Is it said Hilux at Jamaica, then put on a different chassis just because of the terrain and everything of Jamaica? At them, the police them for drive. We want them comfortable for that them for drive. We can let vehicle for road and go in them the hill and gully over there Jamaica. Those are actually the perfect vehicle for the terrain in Jamaica. And I don't see how you can criticize that. I don't see it. A country, give your country some vehicles to fight crime. There should be, if it's on ladder, there shouldn't be any criticism.
Sure. And the vehicle, them small and nice too. They can go through every crevice, they can go through a little, even as small as the road is. Them kind of like small enough to go through a lot of places that the big vehicle can actually go through, So
I think it's the perfect vehicle for the terrain. It's actually Land Cruisers. It's the best Land Cruiser ever made. That's why them keep them like that.
Acho, man. So now change. We are going to dance. The people ain't done with it. Come now, outside the KARTEL, me not see no conversation where I come out a dance and a big December. Me like Sting line up, it just that they not no major crowd puller, but they have artists like Stan, enough artists who can perform on it. So hopefully it work out.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully it work out. Me here say, man, me don't know who watch Reggae Splash or Reggae Bash or wait one name with you. Where get up Splash.
Well, me say for Macadam man perform, nobody no want perform.
Me say what I big artists and going on. Me don't know if something goes on, man, I exaggerate it.
I think it show flop still now. Those people exaggerate.
Yeah, I think so because of remember the police lock off the show now. I remember the Get a Splash of them show they were 5:30 in the morning, everybody want to perform. And if the show lock off early, most of the big act would have to go home. So I think it's more so on the police them locking off the show than Macadam and thing. Again, we just have to point the blame somewhere.
Sure. Yeah, Tisha, I understand like a general person like me and you. Yeah, as me say, establish. Me personally not care about no damn car, brother. Car. So a chance time having a BMW X1, X0, I really care. But I guess people are look at it and I say him is an artist. And you don't know when it come on to artists. So unless them would have change it and make it be known and say, yo, we don't really care, brother, whatever. But Amanda just look at it and say, well, he's an artist. So from an artist, they expect say you're a hype. The latest, this and whatever. But probably a man tell himself, say, yo, this is what we can afford to maintain and I put me out to we can reach it. I don't know. Yeah, got you.
I understand both sides of it. I understand both sides of it.
Dance all boy right now, yeah, man. I even look over this again right now. Next year still, one produce a reggae rhythm. Because I link up with the man them we can build a real thing. Like a real live instrument.
Yeah.
Now change as a patron and a fan as dancer, I can tell you this, and I think other people share the same point of view. If we have the year that we have this year, next year, and another year from now, the genre in trouble. It's in a lot of trouble.
No, man, let me tell you when the genre will come back. Because anytime so we get one of them major disaster there and how much people reggae will come back. But you see now, I just be a gimmicks thing. Now, because me have artists who produce. I produce whole heap a song that people can listen to. I have other man out there to produce whole heap a good song. People don't know how to listen to it. So you see sitting off to come and shake up the nation for reggae.
So you feel like let's say US ban like TikTok and so forth. Say US play a major role in a Jamaican TikTok, even like the support system and real. You feel like it will drive back a lot of people to other sources of entertainment, and I feel like it won't change much.
No,
TikTok is going to drive back a lot of people, not only in Jamaica but worldwide. Well,
yeah.
well, the US and thing back to entertainment, because if you look, and every aspect of entertainment is done. Viewership on games, movie attendances, clubbing, even in London right now, 40% of the clubs are closed. Most of the clubs are here because people have the phone in their hand where it is that the driving entertainment source for them. So that being banned, it will drive back a lot of people to different entertainment. But I think dancehall in itself has a bigger issue than that, as what Niah just said, the gimmicks, and people just tired it, and a lot, even the young people who that's their age group, they don't find it entertaining that much anymore. You imagine if
I think them man
Freedom Street never keep December. You think about the year and Freedom Street never keep December. KARTEL save the year now. You think about if Freedom Street
brother,
keep December.
I almost say to them, I look on it and I say, yo, boy, if I not KARTEL, we don't have a dancehall argument to blood feed.
If KARTEL never come out this year and Freedom Street I keep, because the only thing like a hyper surround is Freedom Street. Yes, other people I keep them like a show, whatever. But the only thing people really talk about is that if it wasn't for KARTEL, people have to sit and take a serious look into dancehall.
A reality, man. Because I look at me and say, yo, based on him what me see I go on. If I know, even like it, we didn't even the blogs them or whatever. It's like with all of the mix up and all of the thing. Only name we see beside it a KARTEL, brother, from dancehall. Like steadily, brother.
True you talk, Rick, because remember, when it first come out, people say, oh, this and that and this. I may tell people, not gonna lie, enough people everywhere me turn on YouTube, I just KARTEL. I say, yo, they might make some good money off a KARTEL though. On YouTube, because that's all every time I say a headline. Listen, sometimes I saw them all clickbait me too, because sometimes when me hit on them, I say, let me see what going on with KARTEL today. When they check it out, was the whole vlog I'm in here. Nothing about KARTEL, but once you put in there, there was even a vlog. I don't know if you all see this. I don't know if you all see this one here. There was one, right, when them say some kind of brother man in some community named KARTEL. And then, so them bait it and put Vice KARTEL, say Vice KARTEL shoot a man. And I say, wait, KARTEL want to go back to prison again? I said, Vice KARTEL shoot a man.
I pass this out, fans click, watch and whatever, and you realize you get chopped. Yeah, Tisha, and the sad thing about it, it shouldn't be KARTEL responsibility alone for saving on damn dancehall. KARTEL free just be KARTEL and do what he do. But me I said the thing look dusty, bro. The only name where you see, like, surface for any little thing a KARTEL.
Rick,
all of the other man them I say run here and this and that and whatever. Me not see man them.
We are November 21st. We are December 21st now. I can't remember a Christmas season when you are this far into the month. Now look, hear about no dance when an artist go mash up. You hear about no this. You hear about no show. You say me that one go. You hear about nothing. Nothing.
Clash.
You hear about no clash. You hear about no GT Taylor show. You hear about no jam. You hear about nothing. Where you say yes, some artists go down and go mash up that, or some artists are no big singer go on. Which song around the Christmas? You don't even know no song around. But
then have nothing all like a clash, brother. As a dance all mash up. It mash up, bro.
Yes, music. Remember, so we used from the last October to November. At that time, artists used to shoot off of their one another.
When me look at Mrs. Foota, if I shoot off a chance, Mrs. say it done.
No, we are laugh, but the music and the drama and the culture is in trouble, and it needs there has to be a change in it. Else, dance are going to be a thing of the past, because right now, it stay. Me not really see no dancehall go on. I TikTok, I'm gonna get KFC, I got them something there. Man, get KFC, that we see I go on. Remember, say the man come and cry today, say the man dead and them make plan for sting. What substance you have to make plan for sting?
Yeah, and send him half a money, man, for top up the money. Yo, it gone, bro.
Like
because you think them have food to eat and so forth. But them man, based on how Sting structure over the years. And at the end of the day, as me say, Sting, I think it can be a great show if them structure it the right way and the youth them perform to the best of them ability. And the youth them kind of look and say, all right, since we don't have no massacre, no alkaline, no popcorn, no KARTEL, if it drown out this thing, we are going to put forward some performances, make people can look into it and say, all right, it's some new talent or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
look at some strong young art. Me must say a Sting Chronics boss now.
Yeah, man, I think them have like, as me said, them have like whole heap of artists. But, you know, me just look at like the little gimmicks people, man, I say, what purpose them people actually serve, though? You know, them are not artists or whatever. What them are go, they go do?
Them get fooled by the Romish TikTok show them. So them I feel like if them bring them people, them go draw a crowd. What Rosalie I got Sting go do? What the other one name about KFC and Pig I got Sting? Where am I going to Sting? When you look on Sting with man like Ninja Man, Shabba, The Great Cobra, Snoop Dogg, Biggie Small, them man they got Sting, Bounty, Beanie, Movado, Cartel. Those are the caliber artists we go grace the stage as Sting. I can put them exactly. I don't Sting for them after this.
As me said that him one underground artist. Nothing the last year fully bad and them out thing they start one like something. Be a man running in panic to it, mash it up. You know, by the time I come down to his seriousness side, big joke out. You know, man run on stage, mash up the people, them stage show and them foolishness, brother.
Rick, it a better if links, you know what? Not now go on to the reggae world. I could do a conscious thing this year and bring back the reggae. And go for the reggae artists, them, the Proto J, them and Lila Ike, them and them girl and whatever. And the Sting as, you know, a conscious show that year. And you make the fireman or somebody come through and do it away there. And just turn it around.
Now I have like 20 rebels show I go on where I come up with that thing there. The thing is, as I said, James, I don't know if you're like if you're a follower like the Sean, I think you're gone here, but I don't know if you're a follower the Sting lineup. I think them in terms of artists with talent, them have like enough of them panel. What if when me really look? You know, me that one I say where them are thing there, but them have like enough artists. But in terms of like, you know, artists if you bring the hype there and whatever and them not really have like enough of that. But as me say, I think them we get a turnout and me say, as me say, if the youth them serious, them have the opportunity now if display them talent without no big name to turn it out, you know?
Last year Christmas Valley and hot like bread, man. Nobody not hot right now.
Facts.
I think Maka go have an impact past thing.
But probably Maka go sing our Derek song and the artist them work thing then perform after like over so.
Yeah, but me not see nobody who did it on this thing. Because I was like I don't and them money for the get a splash and beanie. There was a couple giant on it, but me not see the giant as thing where I really walk with.
Well, gentlemen, remember Maka is very good at stage shows, you know.
True.
Maka very even if she don't have no hit song or one of them artists there, when you give her a stage, she perform. You don't underestimate her.
She was one of the best performers on the cruise too.
But Rick, me, you know which artist me really want to see start hot up street again. Me want to see come see pan Sting. A family me look forward to, you know. Me want to see where him bring, you know.
Yeah, man, remember saying they are Freedom Street too, you know.
Yeah, me want to see him perform at Sting and try, you know. Me want to see him come back again. Cause to me, family kind of like cool off for a while now, long time in a year.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity for family for really look at
exactly.
Yeah,
man. If you want to exactly, him can come back and hot up the scene and yeah. Me just hope him really
go do what him do, man.
But in remember saying go and go to Sunfest and so, but it was also his first performance out too. So I guess let's see what him do.
What family just do what family you know, in terms of like Sting and you know Freedom Street, him go on good too as well, you know, cause you don't know say him go have that energy there. You know, we're on the whole KARTEL and Gaza fan, fully Gaza thing and whatever. You see. So.
Well, I mean, I think nobody can flap a Freedom Street, and it's just the whole energy and what is it? Who I go Freedom Street? They're hardcore Gaza fans. Of course, there are people who just follow the music going to.
Yeah.
The core audience go and be hardcore Gaza fans. So, I don't think nobody can flap up.
You know, everybody must have like Spice where you know say Spice mad on stage show, you know. And whatever, so it are very interested with all Spice of Freedom Street. I know say that are crazy, and you know, in terms of like performance, you know, probably I would have been like, I don't know still. You know, the
only person that get a stiff performance is Busta Rhymes.
No, and Busta Rhymes have them song they from back in them time, them one were bad like I hit them.
No, Jamaican people we just not deal with rappers good. They must say Killer Flap Drake at Popcorn show, no man. We just not deal with rapper good. After them sing them one, you might say, yeah, but we just don't accept rappers that well.
That's a killer flap Drake a popcorn show. But
Of
I think
course.
Drake they get where Drake forget in Jamaica. I don't see it as well.
Killer get a bigger obviously is a Jamaican crowd, so whatever. But Killer get bigger Riley card more than Drake. But as I said, that's just how we operate the rappers. Remember saying Cartel and Killer flap pop Cartel and Killer flap 50 Cent Constant Spin Golf Club already, you know. Ease. Cartel and Killer run circle around him over there. But I just perform
different from how we perform. We perform more aggressive, you know,
and more high energy.
Yeah, nowadays they come and them take up feed them and they overseas performance and I go and a rapper.
Yeah, the Jamaican ask him to perform like that.
Instead of the man and I never like say I want Travis Scott, the man then type of performance, the man then take up with them and they rock crowd and deal with the place crazy. As a little man, we walk up and down on the stage and not even little man, some of them are big giants still. But that's a man we just walk up and down on the stage and you know, whatever, and it just leave out the thing, brother. The whole thing, bro. I first see this in a dance hall, me never know. Me see it in that direction here, but me never know say, yo, it like reach to a stage where you have to wonder what I go on.
TikTokers them I run sting this year, you know.
Is because of and not change. Correct me if you think I'm wrong on this. I think why the performances are like that is because a lot of them not using bands. Because bands pull the energy way more than live track, and bands actually help to enhance the energy of the crowd.
Some of them are just unruly. Cause me have a video where me I go post tomorrow. I'm want to put it up to. Me see a youth when he am Baker, me go call him out. He go everywhere and try to mash up people then show with this bad man thing. And he got a bad man place and perform good over get a splash. So for sure yesterday you all the behave when in there a certain place. In there bad man place and he could go on like you want kick off no boxer or this no drummy or them thing there.
But if a man knows it, then we box him over flat ground and a response over them. I'll behave himself as psycho. Tisha say, yo, when think about the white boys in UK, them look like them taking up dancehall. Well, them and them walk the gate as me say not now go on, so it's not impossible. Now one walk door and know anything, sprat anything can take it over right now. So I never know what you say now, but just there look. And just I say, whoa, you know, for this year, pick up yourself in a joy. I don't know if next year it can be better. You know, hopefully. I don't know if everybody just in a really relaxation mood and I say, all right, we see what I go on with KARTEL. I don't know if I that the artist am free.
One thing me know, it's gonna be an arch in 2025. And we have an artist there from once. And just find that one song there, man. We're gonna show them how it's done.
Well,
we're gonna show them how it's done, man.
Well, or not change because we hitting the dancer hitting the red line.
One thing is, as I said, James, man, what do you think? You feel like no fire artists them are just watch what KARTEL up to?
I think they're still in shock. I think enough of them still in shock. They never know how to handle the KARTEL wave, and KARTEL come out and just dominate everything and whatever. And a man probably scared of putting out a song because it now will get no review, it now will get no play. KARTEL just suck up all the air, and then it left them in a tailspin, so they really don't know what to do now.
But the thing is, that's why if them even not for cut, just so add to it. If them even go sit down and say them and watch like a KARTEL, I don't think that is a good idea. Them man they not really give break, you know, brother, or take break, you know. You know, the big, you know what, some man will get a big moment and then just clutch and say, all right, let me ride that moment at the day. Them man they pack on moment per moment, you know, brother.
But remember, say, enough of them young artists that don't know KARTEL, you know. They will hear about KARTEL. Enough of them artists that when them bust KARTEL, they are prison a long time, so they don't know how them man they operate. And them enough of them don't know the fake KARTEL, you know. Enough of them don't understand when KARTEL run song and have all 5, 7 hit song one time. Them don't know that, them just hear the hit song them. But them never know, so they were back to back and one week the man have 5 hit song. Them don't know them something there, no.
If me an artist, like a young artist, bro, and me hold on for the thing that I find the people and thing them. Me not let go off of that, bro. First, me based on how me see and see how KARTEL them operate. Them man they not let go off of hype and them thing there, brother. So if you are go as an artist, I sit down and say, yo, let me go and breathe. and see how this all work out. Them man there, one big Freedom Street hype this and that man move on to something else, or 6, 7 different 8 something go on surrounding cartel name. I saw them man dead with, bro. So
me just Rick, me not gonna ever tell you, me just believe some of them artists now, a lot of them have good potential, but me not think their mindset in the right place. Because if your mindset was in the right place, you could have take over. Because listen, you know, sometimes I'm so in a dance hall, when we realize the dance hall, you have to come up with your own little strategic plan, you know. You have to really know how to run your thing by yourself.
Yeah.
You can't really sit down and wait or fear a man or things say, yo, you have to just believe in yourself. Because if you believe in yourself, you're not business one man want to do wrong there. So you just believe in yourself and you just do your thing and just make sure, you know what? Because listen to me good, you know. If me know say me's a wicked singer and me can well put my thing well proper. Me not business what cartel I do, because guess what? Me know say me can hit. Me know say my song I can hit the billboard, or me know say my song I can go out there and mash up the place. You have to have a lot of confidence in yourself and a lot of good mindset. You can't watch what next man go do.
But the problem with that, the problem with that is the consumption of the music so fast, you know. Your song got the hype on it. Sometimes you have to use song kill it. Remember sometime when a man drop a hit song, you know.
Yeah, I'll hear, man.
And go on and Ray, whatever, you know. You drop a song in a 1 week and next week a man come and chop a next song. I say, Jesus Christ, my little song just to start boom. So you know if you come back and I try. Look, prime example, Massacre. Yeah. Massacre use most of him song kill him song them, you know. All the song the Massacre have come out, and Massacre use other song kill it, you know. The song with him and TJ, him use him other song kill that, you know. And that song that him use white skill that song, you know.
Sure. But the thing is, with even like, as me say, with even like the whole cartel thing, brother, you have to just know say you focus on where you are do as an artist, just as what the general I say, brother. And the thing with like how me put this, you know, when we really like even observe cartel, even not really a go off for like that run in the street, something there, like when enough people that expect like say, yo, you know, him just go come out and nobody else now no breathing space and whatever. I mean, think this space is there, you know, James man. But just think it just left empty at this moment.
It's there because Massacre find it, so the space is there, so clearly it's there. But I think the people them just, I don't know what to do with them, but the space is actually there. Cartel are putting out the whole of music. I just in presence, you know. And I like Cartel a drop song every week or whatever. It's just in presence. And why am I doing business and I go do the other thing and just put himself in the face of the public in front of everybody.
And it's like you just feel everybody upon that, brother. May I say, wow, go on. Where the rest of man them there?
I don't even believe that Cartel will put out a lot of music. From the rate that I see him go, I just feel like Cartel have bigger plans for himself. And I feel like right now, me think Cartel are pre-business and Cartel want to make a ton of money. So me believe the Cartel are going to do a lot of tours. He might go bring liquor. Me wouldn't be surprised Cartel I work on something else to try to bring something. And me feel the man he might go turn this business, this music thing and go upon the business part, but still drop a 1 or 2 tune there. Cause me believe the man I work on him kids them, me believe say want him son them to really get that break. So me don't know why the rest of the artists them watch out the man thing. That's if me not say them me not say they are, but if they're doing that, me feel say just do your own thing and just put out good music and the people and them will say, oh yeah man. Cause guess what? In this space, you know. Let me tell you what got happen, Rick. You see, if they not stop this Vybz Kartel syndrome stuff, you have to kill out your own career, you know. You have to stop it. You have to come with, cause listen, you know, you have to understand, you know, it's either somebody come and team up or something, and guess what? You just join your own thing, and then guess what? No violence, no negative, and just put out the music. Cause you have to kill out that cartel name there, you know, even though you're not gonna kill them out in society like that. But what I mean, like, you see, when it comes to the music space, man, listen, if you can't manage it by yourself, make sure you and a man know, say, yo, man, you have to run this, you know, cause you're talented, like, come together. You drop a tune, me drop a tune. Cause what? You have to take away that from cartel, because if you don't do that, come on, you're not going. Cartel not going away, you know. Cause if you don't do that right now, cartel not going away.
You know what the youth them should? You know what the youth them should do? Run to Sting and try to prove themselves. That's so. Show them can pull the crowd, and them can have the performance. Because one thing you know with Sting, it is going to get the highlight the next day. Every single newspaper and TV show is you're going to get that highlight from Sting the next day. So if I was them, that's what I do.
But you know the problem is where we even reason about from night, you know. Every man wants to start at the top. Then I realize that even like the cartel them start from Sting level, brother. till them could reach on them level where them say, yo, you know, say, me nah do this or do that. Every man else feel like say, oh, because the next man do this and it work or it a go work for me or whatever. And that mash them up, brother. You know? Because they, no, them make certain move and whatever and I feel like say because it work for KARTEL or work for this one over here, so it must work for them, brother. You see, and then I realize no five man them the artists them when I reach nowhere. Them are like could use blueprint a man where reach past a certain level and them not willing for you have the discipline for start out that way there until them reach on the level, brother. Them just want for them thing in a one go, bro, and it does not go work. You have to start from somewhere. So some little man when they even make no name yet, I see them a try for that round sting and then show them. You know the pan KARTEL them level, brother.
But prime example, look at the little TikToker one that talk about Leng, if you send more money, come give me and them something. Like, who are you to attack Mr. Leng? Like, you think about that? No.
Yeah, man, a man in an element, you know, when things say man KARTEL upon the same level because in the social media chat some garbage, brother.
And if you look at it from 2000 until now, not 2000, from 2020 until now, I would say the majority of the people in the dancehall space around the time of them bus. And none of them not hot. And that's 4 years ago.
But
it's 4 years ago that and none of them not hot.
But Rick, let me say this one thing too. Because when we realize with some of the youths them, me feel like say, listen, I'm not gonna say if a man accustomed to nothing, he can't really enjoy in fruit of his labor. You can do that. But there's a come a time and place for everything. You see, when you come out and you get a one liquor song and maybe you might not hit Billboard or nothing, but guess what? Once your tune go on and you make some good money, Bridget, just park up the money, go and save it up. But guess what? Keep your mentality focused on the music. Nobody get a little 100,000, maybe a couple 100,000, and you say, boy, I'm rich out, I'm rich out right now. Big Benz drop, this drop. No, leave that alone. Just keep progressing the music. Because if a music you do it for, then just do it for the music. Because guess what? Once you do it for the music, the money go come, The money now going away,
Yeah, but the problem
there,
is the money coming quicker now than when back in the days. I say 2000, they might get the money quicker now and faster. Enough artists are 2000, 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, a big song and still a drive Kingfisher now.
Yeah. See, teacher make a valid point. The teacher say KARTEL have a personality for carry him too. Some of them people want to be artists, them not a personal. Exactly, you sing one hit song over there. So, but who are you differently? You know, we don't know your brother. You just deb out the place and we just hear your name and know your name till we just move on and go back to where we used to. People with persona, bro. But you know, can't bother if you talk to like you don't represent nothing, you don't have a following, you just expect for us come sing song and you just know and just feel like say people are gonna just work with that and everything just merry and dandy. It works, brother.
It's true, KARTEL build him fan base with personality as well. It's not just in music, in music.
Exactly.
He build fan base with him personality. When he make him accessible to him fans, him share him, this, him, that. You have some man where just sing a song and 1,000 man surround them and then it's a darkness them are deal with and nobody know. The people don't know what them look like. Because first of all, they can't dress because you see them look worse than the people in the audience. So
you know what people don't appreciate about Vybz Kartel is his work ethic. All of this for him is work, You think that it every day it's flashy when him get up and him make a post and him everybody think it's flashy. He knows that he has a duty to do it. And exactly. he has basically a fan base out there that is waiting for something. That kind of work ethic is not normal. That people don't understand. He has the same work ethic as any other CEO for any company in any industry in the world. He has a work ethic, a drive and it goes beyond money, Even though the money is there, it goes beyond money. It's just that's him. That's an innate thing that's built into him.
Man, smart brother. As me say, enough man just look on like like as me say, enough man just look on like where a man reach, and them look on how like they grown up and how them do them thing for reach, enough artists them would have to be a KARTEL or whatever, but them look on how the man actually set it and how him do it, what him do over the years to make him reach where him reach. And can't even have time for idle or do something where them would have tried to do, and if them tried, it go rip them. As me say, man, them biggest problem, no man no have to start from the start, brother. You see,
But
a man
Jamaica
want to sing one song and feel like he can go size up with one artist we are doing 30 years ago. That time when them problem.
Jamaica YouTube, to your point though, if you look at
I'm
things,
Yeah, man,
done the
respect
artist.
that.
You said no, it's done the artist. Them really done them unit really done so now. Because look at it, before KARTEL went to prison, you know, KARTEL showed them the blueprint, you know. The man have cake soap, the man have condoms, the man have street vibes rum in them weekly. He was doing so many other things. So I say, yo, them artists could have at least set the blueprint and say, boy, Mr. KARTEL make the move there to transition into the business world as well and being an artist. So that I got building fan base even bigger. The man got prison. Since KARTEL got prison, nobody else do anything of any form of entrepreneurship just like that, you know. And him come back, come start do it again, you know.
True.
If you think about it, you know. Is him come back now, come start do it again. None of them artists never take a little blueprint in front of the man and I say, yo, this thing is a business, you know. And I just sing one song and each up on one corner, you know. It's a whole business, I'm a brand.
As I said, the man them getting, and nothing wrong with money, you know, brother, because every man want money, you know, you want money for your work. But majority of man them start just, I think with KARTEL, them how them deal with the music, them deal with it where it's more than just money, brother. You see, enough of them money for them things stop a money. So yo, him just focus on singing a song, you know, get a hit, or some of the time it never hit, but it's stream, you know, because we in a streaming era and him just earn a food, so him just good this up. You know, each up in a corner and just smoke some weed and chat one bag of fucker about people bad minding, man.
Yeah, can get 100 or 200 grand and thinking rich too.
Yeah.
That's the problem, you know.
And that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been trying to say for the night there. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a lot of them, even if you make that, you can't look on that. Just know they have it in your bank account and keep pushing the music. I guess what? Even if you have that one song there and you feel like you just get that and you're not gonna try to make no hit song, or your mentality in there for that. And that's the only money you really are gonna make, really, because you're not really push the music again. Like you're not try, okay, you know what, me get a hit song. How can I get a next one? How can I get a next one? And just
because even like KARTEL, brother, the man could have simple just come and just go and pop up, take one picture of him fans them and just not say nothing at all, and him thing would have still work, you know, brother. Not for something where KARTEL out here do it. He never have to do it, brother.
When Buju come home, not a soul say Buju until long walk to freedom. Buju no come on time yard. Buju come on there yard, you know. Nobody no say Buju. Buju come on, Buju them do an interview. Buju come on there yard and nobody no see him. So KARTEL could have come out and do the same thing too. But the man just realize say, yo, there's no artist in Jamaica can have a one hit and live on fight for the rest of his life. That not America and other places where you have a bigger audience. But you have people in Jamaica multiple hits and are dead for younger.
Sure.
So they have to understand that, and KARTEL understand that, so KARTEL knows them are put in the work and venture out in other things. And no man not able to take the man examples. No man. So the only command Mr. Popcorn get a Clark's deal the idea where he can say, well, he might move in the right direction. But the man need to start wise up, man. Especially, I don't blame the older artists them because them never privy to the information that we have now and see how things work and whatever. So you know for them things. But them
and that is what kill them, as Mr. James Banner make. You know, because me feel like some time after like certain time a man put in certain amount of work. You're supposed to have certain amount of things we are going for where, you know, demand it for like if do certain things or whatever, but your name relevant out there. Because in terms of like a KARTEL, you don't really look to KARTEL every day say, yo, this man is a man who love drop music, you know. You see, but you don't really look to him and say, yo, him have to do this or him have to do that. But him set him thing away, brother, where, you know, him put in certain amount of work. So even when him not drop the music, there is still like stuff where you can't go around as it relates to the artist, bro. So I say, yo, enough for you them. The man they want to start from the top, brother.
KARTEL is only 3 years younger than Beanie Man, you know. And 3 years ago, Beanie Man not close to hit hot like KARTEL.
Sure.
That's to show you how far KARTEL is going. KARTEL is only 3 years younger than Beanie Man. Beanie Man are 51, KARTEL are 48. And when Beanie Man was 48, Beanie Man have no way kind of influence as what KARTEL have now.
Sure.
Not even close. So the youth them have a look on them thing there. And as me say, every single artist about since 2020, most of them we don't remember them name right now.
Sure, one.
We don't remember them name.
It's not because as I say, man, they not a personality, brother. It's just, oh, me get some song and, you know, me good because me song them a stream or whatever. And then, but maybe see it going on in New Year. As me say, me give them
image, they don't have nothing to carry them. Mr. KARTEL now make one item I'm suit. Which one of them look a young artist, I put on a suit as a club, me a gun, but me wear a suit. All that is a big thing, you know, and them never understand them little thing. No, them young artists,
them I see them street wear them like we.
With them pants on the knee, you can't know.
So we don't know
when the entourage come in, you don't know who are the artist.
Yeah, you don't
know who is the artist.
Yeah,
James Bond, matter of fact, I can't tell you, but I won't call the artist name, but a big artist went down to the North Coast the other day and was meeting a owner of a hotel chain. I will look for the man had still tape in a kerchief and sitting like say. And I'm not, and it's not KARTEL or Shanstar or anything. Because people give us a tape in a kerchief. And the man go meet. You have to just understand there's those certain little etiquette. Because you're an artist, yes. But because you're an artist, that's fine. But you have a lot of very rich people in the world that have influence that can help you. So
and
you must be
artist
professional.
or not. They want to see you present yourself. So what these people are looking for. Yes, you have your artist side where you look this and you wear that and whatever. But when it comes to business and for represent my brand, you still have that side there too. When we can say, you know what? Yes, mother like, cause you have a meeting with KARTEL. Let's say the man coming in a 3-piece suit, tailored and sharp like what. Regardless of what you think about him, it's gonna make you listen now. Can I go say this man is somebody that can represent my brand? I've seen him on stage a perform and a man a performing in suit or him put himself. You don't have to wear a suit, but you put yourself together properly. A brand out there going to look for you and say that are the man more to represent me.
But James Bond also too, you know, me just feel like say some of these artists, me not feel like say they come in at the music for do the right thing. Like me not think they mind they pan the music like that. Me think a lot of them brother man just coming at the music just make a quick food.
Yeah, man, that's
for the hype. Them come for the hype. Because if you check it out, you know, them not carry,
yeah.
Because
as me said, the difference with that Beanie Man and Bounty Killer and Ninja Man and KARTEL and them man, they were, you know, them have some love for the music within itself. Outside of the money, the music come with money automatically, you know, but you know, them have some love for you can see it how them deal with it, so them have some love for the music itself. You know, them want to be about the music, them want to, you know, even some things where I say, yo, you know, say this could have steer or whatever. You know, you see, say them involved in it, so, you know, certain topics and certain things that them speak or whatever. Them a man nowadays, the man them just do what them do, brother, and just, as me say, it's like once a man catch a piece of food, him good, him not care about nothing else.
Yeah, because even Rick, when we look on a Sean Paul, you understand? Me go take it from Sean Paul. Me go look on a Sean Paul, me say, yo, the man really market himself good, you know. Him really market himself good. I may just feel like say some artists inside the business now for a good while. I may say, yo, you could have market yourself too. Because even if you come in this music thing for money, and let's say like you say, you know what, me never did really come for this, you know. But let's say you last for a good 8 years or 10 years. Why you not venture off and just say, you know what, I want to do something else, you know, while me still do music. Some of them just stuck on music, and then some until when them can't find no more song, them just fade away. And you go say, because remember, you know, okay, for instance, let's say like KARTEL and do no more music. KARTEL still, you go still call KARTEL dancehall artist, you know, you go still look on him like, yo, the man still in the dancehall. And guess what? He not do one song. He not do no song, but him present. Because you know why? Him venture after something else after him dominate. Some of them man, yeah, them do dominate, you know. But them no. Like, it come in like them mindset all about one way. The man just think one way. Just sing this song and just hype and just get the hype. Guess what? I buy my house, I get my car, which is good. But guess what? You have to think about longevity.
Yeah, achieve that in a 3 year and then the next rest of lifetime when you're not boy.
Exactly, that don't make no sense. Like when people say you're street, you say, boy, that boy never yell me up. Because guess what? You're nobody now. How the hell you come from big mega star on stage and people are real off of your name and them something there? Remember when Ninja Man come out and them thing now, Ninja Man never ever say a word. Him just stand up there and say, yeah. You want them kind of reaction there, Jamaica, you there, you know. You want people to know you, know. That's your hometown. And I like say foreign you go and people say, oh, I'm an artist, you know, remember him sing. When they're Jamaica, you want the love in your country.
If I was advising these young youth, I would have carry all of them on the Welcome to Jamrock cruise and so not just watch the artists them how them carry themselves, how people still see them and want to take picture and still rate and appreciate them, how them perform and all of that and say. That is, most of those artists has 20-25 years in the game and see what them they know. Decide if that's what I want for yourself the next 10 or 20 years from now. That's what I did today.
Yeah, Tisha said I disagree. That's old school artists will look like artists as long as them. No, me get where I'm saying that, Tisha. I say a man have to wear suit and jacket and tie, you know.
But that's why I
you
said
can't turn up. What are the gentlemen? Me just say you can't turn up a sting and go perform and you know a white t-shirt and you look like the crowd. I look worse than the crowd, brother. Your pants are touch your knee and whatever, and then you expect we to take you serious. You see, they're supposed to look like an artist. Yeah.
I did say they don't have to wear a suit, but if fight start, you have to know who to protect. If fight start, you don't have to protect, and everybody look like the same. Everybody pants on. You don't know who.
Ricstorm and everybody on the panel. What does an artist look like? Capleton wears tailored suits. Bunty wears tailored suits. All of those suits are suits specifically made for the specific shows, you know.
Sure.
So I understand what they mean. So what does an artist look like? Is a t-shirt and jeans pant thing that artist?
Yeah, you know, you have to look like you're supposed to have something where make you different from the crowd.
Supposed to have a different look.
But that's how Ramesh, remember, that's how Ramesh really get busted in the business big enough. It's close. Ramesh will make for artists, you know, because every show you have, an artist, I want this, more my outfit. That how you think Spice come to the business and dominate? Because Spice, I make sure him our outfit and this and that, Elephant Man, this and that. So when I say suit, I never say Elephant in a suit yet, but him out and him come, our Spice come, or the this and that, them go, them get them clothes made, them look like an artist.
But James Bond, also remember, you know, back in the days, you know, when stage show were keeping at the 90s or 2000, before you even grace the stage, you know, people like your song already, you know, but it was, you know, the first thing in the crowd that say, more want to see a ninja man I go wear, more want to see a beanie I go wear. The people that
when
exactly.
roll out in a mud suit, you know, brother. Yo, you see man suit, rare, you know. The man them need to bring back them thing there, bro. You can't.
You know, a ninja man company say ninja man just like a ninja one and the thing here, the man come in with a full suit and ninja. They say, blood, hey, man a ball out ninja.
Yeah, man, you go on Sting platform with your pants down your body and rare. I want to come be the center conversation. We are going to just love Foota for beat you and right have your career, brother. Because if you don't take your career serious, we don't know who are gonna take it serious, brother. Yeah, man, I get a Foota review where probably dent you for the rest of the year. You know, you have got to do like Pablo YG and do on this song. Alright, you know, you have to present yourself properly, brother. You see it. When I say you're happy in a jacket and tie or whatever, but you know, say artists. You know the type of energy we are being an artist forward with. You see it? You know
you can't look like your entourage. Your entourage can't look the same. Everybody look the same. When the crowd come on stage, you have to say who are the artists are going to step out. Everybody look the same. That doesn't supposed to work, brother. You're the artist. You carry yourself like the artist.
You know, one of the biggest thing and all for me too is when some of them do interview. That's a big problem for me. Like some of them man, them, we don't know what school them go to, or if them even go to school or they drop out early. Them don't have no good vocabulary. Like there's man, you know, say, you know what I mean?
You know what I said, Daddy. You see me?
Yeah, like that's what. You know, you have to remember, now, Rick, when you go on an interview, you know, you have to remember, you don't know who in the world is going to see you. And guess what? You are an artist. You know what artists want? You want new fans. You want somebody from Dubai to say, look at that. You want somebody all over you don't care which part the person come from. A fan is a fan. Because sometimes it's just not about music that make you turn a fan. You might go on an interview and maybe say somebody don't know you, and then you say this one thing about, yeah man, you know, I'm go to this school and you know say I used to be a mechanic, and I say, why you be? You know what, that just intrigue them. Maybe you say something and that just intrigue them and say, you know what, me I gotta start listening out for that youth. That youth that sound like him have sense. Him sound like him know what I'm talking about. Sound like a good artist.
Enough time I see me even see some artists where you know you don't really like rate them or whatever, but when they go for an interview and you hear them talk, you say, but you know say that youth are not fool. I talk to pay more attention to even like the music and all of that. You know, and even with that whole, it just to add an next point, even with that whole interview thing there, you know, realize how it kind of crash turn for the man. I think it mash up enough for them too, you know, because I remember saying, before, well, on the gym, man, me I say, before, even like KARTEL come around, enough man did half the views, so them not do interview, you know. And I think the fact that them not, enough of them when I do not know, it just make them even worse and irrelevant, bro.
Rick, it's a big part of them career and them don't understand how big of a part of your career an interview is. And they become so bad at it. No, there's no artist in this new batch where me can see them name in a headline, say that they're on an interview and I want to hear them say. It's just not interesting. But because, if you see
I'm a look and I say, yo, let me see where KARTEL I go Them a follow alkaline. But at the end of the day, not because it, as we say, from early up in our life, puss and dog now have the same look. It may work for alkaline, it no must work for you, brother.
But the problem is, if I see alkaline name in our headline right now, I still want to watch. Because me know some of foolish man I go talk. Me know some of them, you see me daddy. And when
because
know the things exactly, he can present himself. So even if him don't do interview, but if I see an interview come up with him now, I go want to watch because I know say I'll find there is something educated in it will be an educated interview where you can learn something about the artist, get
but I think
point of views and that kind of thing.
The interview something they crash turn pan them, you know, we call look. Monday all Gaza fan. I look forward for an interview with KARTEL. All people were interested in the dancehall, where even if you're not Gaza fan, you still want to hear exactly what I was saying. You know, people where I support Serpy, people where I do this, and people in general want to hear exactly what I'm gonna say, brother. And no for the other man when deal with the interview or nothing. Nobody now look forward to hear what I say Monday, brother. When maybe drop a last song Monday and nobody no look on it.
Exactly. People don't want to hear what you have to say.
You song Monday and KARTEL interview big on your song, brother. So somebody don't realize how they work themselves neatly, brother. I talk about alkaline. Alkaline, brother. Not because something work for alkaline mean you have to follow, bro.
But people still, if you alkaline, people still, if him drop an interview now, people still are going
to
because they still want to hear.
But
people want to hear what them say.
But the thing is, as me say, yeah, I got have some one-off situation where, all right, like him alkaline, he may look and say, all right, this is the reason why me not do it. And me have my reason, and people may look and say, you know, say, him doing that based on half of this, all right, it makes sense. We still are going to support me artist because you go follow, you don't have a reason like alkaline, brother. When the people them say, yo, why you stop doing it? You don't have no reason. Who did that stop you from doing it in the first place?
But Rick, remember that position came after him being established. Alkaline used to do a lot of interviews before. He did a lot of interviews before, regular. It was after he was well established.
Great point. So I go back to we, as I said, the artists, them want to start from the top. So no man now look on alkaline earlier, starting out, or Vybz KARTEL earlier starting out, or whatever. A man want to jump in the game and have billions of dollars before them put in the work, bro.
But if them don't want to see how important an interview is, one could say, you know, after that mass conscientious song, you know, is a couple interviewers Shencha really do get back our career on track, you know, and say Shencha take her from that, you know.
Exactly.
Remember, you know, is the J for interview and she go somewhere else and do another interview and explain herself as on stage, and she did a couple little interview rounds in that little period of time and get back her stool and put back herself on track. So if you don't think interviews are important, you have a different thing. Remember that is really the interview bus just for, you know, the on-stage interview, you know.
Exactly.
Is that really bus just for, you know?
Brother, the man never look the man never look forward to KARTEL interview than any other song. You see it? The man never look forward to KARTEL interview more. Let me see what T-Bone say. Big up yourself, T-Bone and Emotep and all I want them. Rick, I am saying alkaline at this point, he don't have to. He's an intelligent person when doing interview. Right. And now that James Banner says at this moment, if alkaline even gonna do an interview, people are gonna click. Because them know says a man that can present himself. Not for them youth, them not have no practice. And I like say them practice it and know say I'm good at it and then I withdraw myself. You know, you go to see certain man interview, you know, and you just click past it. Because you know, say him go there a hand over chair and a rock it and yeah, my dog and and one bag of nonsense like you're a crackhead, brother.
Rick, I really forget the meme out there. I really mean
for
the foolishness, this thing, whatever I go say. Yo, that listen to
people. No, I'm gonna go back me and danger go get the meme. Yeah, you get what I say. But big up on yourself, you know, James Bond. I go take on myself, you know. Give thanks to your reason. Big up Cassie and Jamaica YouTube and Jerry.
Big up me general.
Each and every one. If we don't read them before the holiday, we'll be safe on the road and happy whatever to celebrate.
Yeah, man. James Bond, you know what he said when we attack nothing when makes sense. But even like Gaza, Jerry not involved, they man never have a contribution. I better say we that talk something where him think I violate a female to the up here the loudest.
The love is the first that jump out.
Yo. No, brother. But anyways, big up everyone still.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody, man.
Yeah, man, respect. People big up
Gerald, just tell me,
themselves.
we can get one of them 2 terabyte phone.
Them one have the most space, you know. The 1 million terabyte in them man them phone, people. Them man they upload all 3-hour video, you know, man. You see, big up yourself, watch, look and listen. At 12 o'clock, you know, brother, 5 hours me there, I mean. I am there, I say, yo, I want the live drop on at 200 and the live stuck at 300. See, man, my daughter get ready for go to bed and sitting and ready. I go consume all my dinner. Because me left all my dinner. I should eat my dinner for early so it could have digest. I have to go eat little and go on my bed. So, but all I be and go on bed. Big up on yourself, yeah, man. Respect our manners. Big up Anthony Pattison. Watch, look and listen. Big spliff, T-bone. You know, text, where are you? Big up yourself, you know, text. The G talk. All I want them. Leave a like, my people. I don't know. Respect, man. Give thanks for support. You don't know. Catching up on another one here, man. Me not even going to do no blog. I gotta go all asleep, man. If I not in idea tomorrow, you know, me see what I go on the internet and should be told. I catch you know. Big up Jacqueline. Wait, Scar, you there? You hide. I wonder if you are one of them and then where I check in for you get your beaten on YouTube so you can go on a platform freely. Big up yourself, Mega Mix. Yeah, man. Big up Scara. Big up Jacqueline. Jai, big up yourself and respect for your support. A long time there, Jai, from the live start. Respect. I see it all like people. When I say I will broke, pick up on the hours there. Yeah, man, that's when me, you know, never have me liquor one here, but she soon grew up to understanding, man. So I can back to me regular thing. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, Anthony, you know, if you all who did want to hear the people and view upon the BussHead situation, they can like play about their life from early. I think it's a good reasoning. You see it? Oh, family night. Yeah, man. Bless up yourselves, Scar. I think it's a good reasoning. Different perspective. Big up Sean too, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Sean. Sean make a panel nice. Big up Investor, Miss Julian. All of the other ones, them where they bought. You know? Yeah, man. You don't know. People catching again, yeah, man, out there.